Oh. Welcome to HDTV. You're now rocking with your boy. We in the building. Most likely people ain't gonna be by here. They're probably gonna be on other people's live. What a game! That was a great game. Great game, great game, great game, great game, great game. Great game. Oh no, my Brady. That was a great game. What's up, Chris? That was a beautiful game. What's up, Jeff from the O? What up, the real Zay? What up, Q Lee? Yeah, it was a great game, man. It was on fire. I did not know we were going to have a game like that. What up, Steve Alexander? Smash ball, my boy. Yeah, they are, Chris. That's what I'm seeing right now. A super bad matchup. But I like how the Clippers were finishing, though. What's up, Q League? My brother Quentin. What up, Christian? What up, Joe Cool? Yeah, Christian, I wouldn't have called that on Kawhi. It should have went to overtime. It should have gone to overtime. It should have gone to overtime ASAP. We're live. Come join us. We're live. So, what's up? Who did it? I think these are the two best teams. Personally, I think these are the two best teams. I think these are the two best teams in the league. This was a really good game. Yeah, the Jazz too. I like the Jazz too. The Jazz are good. The Jazz are underrated. Now, okay, I had to do that. Now, basically, from watching the game, the Nets, they came out. They basically were on the attack. They were breaking down the Clippers defense. They were attacking the lane. And the thing about the Nets was the Nets have been moving the ball. They've been moving the ball. They've been making sure that everybody gets involved. From them moving the ball, it kept the Clippers on their toes. Serge Ibaka had a tough time keeping up with Jeff Green or Brown, or when they were doing their moving the ball and switches. It was tough. What's up, Andre? And to me, the thing that the Brooklyn Nets showed a lot tonight was how defensively they played. They actually played good defense tonight. And I know people have been saying, well, their defense is trash. They rank this, and I don't care about that ranking crap. I see what my eyes see on the court. And when they switch, they're able to guard certain guys. Now, I felt the Clippers should have gone to Zubac and Serge in the middle a little more. They should have gone there more. And they would have been able to get a lot more easier scores, and they would have put pressure on the Nets. But the Nets were hitting shots early. They were hitting threes. And when they're hitting their threes, they're very tough to beat. The thing I like what the Clippers did was at some parts of the game, they had Pat Beverly in the beginning. They were pressing James Harden full court. Everybody needs to watch this because the next game the Nets play, somebody may take what they did and put it onto them. if you press James Harden full court, you will disrupt their offense. The Clippers were disrupting their offense. The thing that was killing the Clippers was they were settling for too many bad shots. And then when the second half came, they started taking smart shots, and then the Nets start taking some bad shots. Kyrie had a bad stretch down the end of the game. He took some ugly shots that I did not like. James Harden choked on a couple free throws. He was not making his free throws this game. Both teams were struggling at the free throw line. DeAndre Jordan gave you 12, 13, 4 blocks. That's what you need from DeAndre Jordan. Jordan just has to do that. And basically, if he does that, that will help the Nets in the long run, because when he comes off the bench, he gives you a lot of trouble. He gives you a lot of trouble on switches. He can guard. The thing surprising is he was able to guard Kawhi in some parts of the game, which is key. And then he guarded Zubac, and then he guarded Serge Ibaka. He gave Serge some problems. He was able to do the little pick and roll and then the alley-oop, and he'll give you a dunk or two. Also, Kyrie making the extra pass. That was very intricate. Making the extra pass when he could have taken a shot. He whipped it to Joe Harris underneath. He got a layup. Then he did a pick and roll, and then he gave it to Bruce Brown. Bruce Brown is a big finding for this team because he could play defense. He could get the hustle boards. He could switch. He could guard Paul George. He gave Paul George fits. So that's something to watch next game or next time they play. I would put Bruce Brown, when KD come back, I'll have KD and Bruce Brown in the starting lineup, and I would put Bruce Brown on bigger defenders because his wingspan is 6'9". I didn't know his wingspan was so long. So he could guard a lot of the big guards and some of the forwards, the small forwards, and he could get in there and get a rebound or two. He was getting some boards and he was hustling. That's what the Nets needed, a guy who's a scrapper. The trade that they made getting rid of Taurean Prince was and Karis LeVert has not hurt them. Cabarrot came off the bench. He didn't really do too much, but defensively he was very key. He's able to switch and guard certain people. Shamet takes too many threes. Shamet has got to chill with the threes. Kyrie has got to calm down and stop forcing the issue. Let the game come to him. If the game comes to him, then basically it will be an easy game and it won't be hard. The real Zay Money. How old are you, bro? I am 35. I'll be 36 in September, Zay. So, but by Pat Beverly pressing and doing what he has to do, that was a big key because that disrupted the offense. Now, the thing that the Nets were doing when they did that, they countered it by bringing Kyrie back, or they brought Brown back, or they brought DeAndre to kind of walk and set a little, it's not a pick, but try to cut the lane, try to cut off the defender from getting on to James Harden to give Harden a chance to get the ball across the court. So that was key. The Clippers, I love how the Clippers played down the stretch. Even though Paul George, I believe, fouled out, they played great down the stretch. They played with calm. Guys were getting the ball. Kawhi, to me, has to be a little more aggressive down the stretch. I understand he wants to move the ball and get everybody something. However, Kawhi has got to be more aggressive when the fourth quarter comes. I need to see him demand the ball more and take over, because the last 2 minutes, he took over and it was just a whole different game. And he was able to defend Kyrie on certain plays, but the Clippers have a hard time stopping Kyrie and James Harden from getting to the hole. And that's what really killed them, is that they couldn't stop them from getting to the hole. So that's what was messed up. Yeah, exactly. His knees, but still. Oh, minute restriction. Okay, Christian. Paul George was taken out because of minute restrictions. I was wondering why he was out the game. I'm like, damn, because Paul George would have been key down the stretch. Paul George did some good things, and then he did some bad things. The good things he did, he didn't settle for the three. He went to the hole. He was getting into the hole. He made the extra pass. What's up, Mr. KC? If this would have been the Paul George from last year, Paul George would have shot that shot when he passed it to Zubac for the underneath dunk. Pat Beverly, I want him to at least get some more shots up a little bit, but his defense was key. So we know if these teams play each other at full strength, the Nets are going to be a matchup problem because Kevin Durant didn't play tonight. If Kevin Durant played tonight, it would have been on and popping. It would have been tough. But down the stretch, I do not like how the Nets. But down the stretch, LeBrownies. Did you see Kyrie shoot the shot? Kyrie went to shoot the shot. That's what your dumb ass should have did yesterday. See, Kyrie don't care about the consequences. He went out there to play. Yeah, for real. They need Mo Harkless back. Yeah, his power. Yeah, his mind needs to be stronger. Yeah, it was. I agree. Who did it? Pat Bev. Yeah, Pat Bev dirty, but he's a good dirty. He's a good dirty, Mr. KC. Pat Bev remind me of Gary Payton. That's who he plays like. I'm not saying he is Gary Payton, but he plays like Gary Payton. He's just tenacious. He wants to fight everybody, and he's a pest. He is a pest for real. Him and Brown on the other team, him and Paul George got into it. So him and Brown were battling each other's teams and was getting on their nerves. My bad, Chris, man. I ain't trying to get you hot, but that's what happens, man, when you that's what I told you. That guy there, and then he gonna throw Caruso under the bus. That's what pissed me off. I'm not a fan of Caruso, but that was not Caruso's fault. You should have taken that shot, and that double team was so weak. He could have did a jab step, went to his left, and he would have scored easily. So there's no excuse. But from watching the game down the stretch, I like how the Clippers played. I did not like how the Nets played. The Nets played better defense. Like I said, if the Nets hold a team under 120, they'll be tough. They could beat everybody. What's up, Chris?
Hey, what up?
Yeah, man. What you thought about the game, man?
I put money on the Nets just because simple fact what they did like a couple of weeks ago on the road trip, like I mentioned on the chat.
Right.
The Nets have too many matchup issues for the Clippers.
Mm-hmm.
You can't play Ibaka against the Nets because you have four guys all in the wings, and then you have Harden running the offense. And if you notice, Zubac was more effective, especially towards the end of the stretch.
Yeah.
That's how he got back in the game.
Yeah. They should have gave Zubac the ball more underneath. I felt they went away from Zubac a lot. They should have gave him the ball more. What up, Joe Cool?
What up?
They should have gave Zubac the ball a little more underneath. And then I wanted to see Lou Williams, man, he had his good days, but today they really needed Lou to step up some more. He just was not stepping up. And if he would have stepped up, I think they could have pulled this game out. He didn't step up. So that was some of the things that messed him up to me. And then also another thing is I like when they full court pressed James Harden. That was smart because that disrupted the offense and it made the Nets have to work a little more. And also defensively, the Clippers down the stretch, I saw how Kawhi was he wasn't switching, he was going over the screens and he was guarding Kyrie, trying to deny him the ball. And the only time he would get the ball is when, like, you know, Kyrie would come off of a pick or something. And Kyrie's done well to me moving off the ball. He's done a lot better moving off the ball.
See, I don't even think it was the Clippers defense at the end.
Yeah, the Clippers.
It was more so the Nets just doing ISO when the whole game they were moving the ball, getting people open shots, and they just stopped doing that. Especially Kyrie, the last 2 minutes was just taking ill-advised shots.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly.
This is really a preview of the finals, man, because they both brought that A game.
I'll be there.
It was a good game.
Hey guys, y'all want to go to Sino? Sino said he got a live later, so we can
later on. Later. Yeah, we'll be there later on.
Appreciate it, Sino, coming through. Make sure y'all subscribe to Carsino for Life, Screen Fiend, One Track News, and the Patreon. It is on fire, dog.
Yeah, that Patreon on lit.
Yeah,
that Patreon lit.
That
Patreon lit.
Yeah, Patreon lit. Y'all need to get the VIP. $25
exactly.
Worth it. It is worth $25. Trust me. You will not be disappointed. You will have fun. But so Nick, man, what you thought about the game, man?
This was another great game, man, between the LA Clippers and the Nets, man. It's right here. This is supposed to be the NBA Finals picture right here, man. Right there. You know what I mean? The Clippers, they did good down the stretch, man. I think y'all down the stretch, man. Y'all saw that play where they called a offensive foul on Kawhi Leonard.
I didn't think that was offensive.
It wasn't offensive.
I'd have let that go. That was a flop.
That's what I'm saying.
And they both were jockeying for position. I would have let that go, and it would have went to overtime, man. I didn't like that call. That call pissed me off. I rewound it because I got DVR, so I kept rewinding it. I didn't see nothing there. If I was the referee, I'd have said, you know what, bang, bang, play, good. To me, that was an and one to me. That's just to me. Yeah. And they screwed it again like they did the last time when these two each other.
Yeah, but other than that, man, Brooklyn offensively early on in the first half and a little bit in the second half, they were on their P's and Q's. Everybody was doing their job, and also they were very they did a great job on defense as well, man. That boy Bruce Brown he's an issue, man. He's an issue on offense and defense, bro. Especially rebounding as well. You know what I mean? He was actually able to help on the rebounds as well. You know what I mean? Him and DeAndre Jordan got off. You know what I mean?
And he got a 6'9" wingspan. I did not know his wingspan was that long, and he's 6'4". That was a nightmare. So he was basically their extra rebounder when they needed
it. They're playing like a doggone power forward.
Yeah. And then defensively, I love his defense on Paul George. He was in Paul George grill. Everywhere Paul George went, he went. He was like, look, man, I got him. That's what I wanted to see is the role players would step up to the challenge, because they lost Taurean Prince, who's a tremendous perimeter defender, and he could play in the post. And they lost Jared Allen. But from what they've been doing, man, if they hold teams under 120, you can't beat this team. I'm sorry, this team is deadly. And then their bench, Shamet got on my nerves a few times, but I wish they would have tried to play Tyler Johnson, but they just played Shamet tonight. They really didn't want to play, I guess, Tyler. Yeah. I would have played Tyler Johnson more than Shamet in this game. What's up, Uncle Frank? Because Tyler Johnson could get to the second level. Mm-hmm. He could get to the second level. Not only that, Tyler Johnson's mid-range is dead. If you watch him in Miami, and then now he could get to that mid-range, and then he could hit that corner three. I felt he should have played more than Shamet. I don't know why they're in love with Shamet, but Shamet does play a little better defense. But offensively, I would have tried to put Tyler Johnson in there too, because
Shamet is really not all that. You know what I mean? If you just put your hand up on him, you know what I mean. He's really not that good at making shots. Contesting contact. So Tyler Johnson would have excelled at that. You know what I mean? He can also break a defender down with his handles and get to the next level and get to the basket for an easy shot as well. And that would have helped Brooklyn even more.
Yeah. Sterling, what you thought about the game, big dog?
I feel like I was watching the finals. Like the game,
for real.
Like it was so intense. Like God, like goddamn, like because especially with both of you guys, all these teams play. Kawhi, Paul George, Kyrie and Harden, and you said that was definitely a flop. I feel like they should keep it going because I was I wouldn't let that go. I'm like, yo, keep going.
Old school NBA, they let that go.
Old school style, yeah.
Let that go. You gotta let that go, man. Kawhi, just at the end of the game, Kawhi was killing at the end. I just want him to be more aggressive more at the end. I think when he hit 2 minutes, that's when he started being aggressive. I wanted him to be more aggressive in the 5-minute mark. He was letting the offense run too much. He should have just took the offense over. That's just my opinion, how I looked at it.
Because it's almost like Brooklyn couldn't put him away. They really couldn't put him away.
No, they were terrible down the stretch. Yeah, and Kyrie took some bad shots down the stretch. I did not like those shots that he took down the stretch. I felt he should have been patient.
Yeah, man, I'm disappointed. I felt they should have kept attacking the basket.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. KC. They should have attacked the basket, and they should have
they should have fed their big man more.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. And what up, everybody?
What's up? What's up, Uncle Frank, Juan Frank in the building?
What up?
What's happening?
Christian was in the building, Q in the building.
My brothers, what's that on?
Chilling. Watched a good game. It was a good game. It was a good ride. That's all I
Uncle Frank, man, what you thought about?
Yeah, I didn't like that call. Though. I thought that was a horrible call.
Yeah, that was a horrible call. I agree with KC.
It was ridiculous.
Hey, what did you think about the game, man?
Hey, hold on. I got a lag. I'm going to log out and I'm going to come right back in.
All right, okay. Hey, yo, Christian, man, what you thought about the game, man?
It was a great game, but during the game, they was trying to help out the Nets the whole game. I mean, you know what time it was. They didn't, the Lakers just lost. You know what time it was.
Right, exactly.
So, and Kawhi, he actually played a decent game. He just didn't attack that much at the end because he didn't want to burn himself out. Because I saw he was trying to pace himself. Because when in the last 5 minutes of the game, he actually did. He was aggressive. It was just like once Paul George kind of went out.
Was it 5 minutes, Christian, or was it 3 minutes? Because I thought it was like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. He started going in.
It was three.
It was 5.
Yeah, it was about 3. Because at the
5 minutes,
it was 4. It was about 4:25. Because Paul George left. Once Paul George left, he had to kind of switch up because he was going. Because Paul George is hot, so he was like, "Hey, let Paul George go." So once Paul George left the game, it kind of
Paul George ruined
the flow. It kind of ruined the flow of the game. So I can't really blame Kawhi because Kawhi like, hey, Paul George going off. So
exactly. You know what I mean? You gotta feed him.
So Paul going on, I'm gonna let him go. So and that's what you do. You feed in the high end. And Lou Will actually he played a solid game. They just didn't go to him as much because they were actually ghost defending him.
Right.
He was up and down to me. He had some spurts and then he went quiet for a while. I just want to see Lou get a little more aggressive at the end.
Yeah, I agree. He hit that shot outside the game up at the end.
I'm not gonna blame
that was
Lou
a great
because
shot.
They were kind of ghost defending him because every time it'll be time for Lou, they'll bring Jordan and slide him to the left. They'll slide him over.
Right.
So that's the only reason why I say Lou. I won't give Lou Will too much slack this game because they did kind of slide. They always would have like a bigger defender on Lou. Every time Lou would shoot, it would be like a big defender. It'll be
Right.
either your boy Brown or it'll be Jordan. He'll come
Mhm.
up.
Yeah, Brown
So
defensively, I think outside of KD is their best defender.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's
Brown is
tough.
the better defender than KD. And the only reason I say
Wait
the
a
only
damn
reason
minute.
I'll say that is because KD he plays too many. He's not so focused on playing so much defense because he has to score. So and Bruce Brown, he does a little bit more as far as he's more aggressive. I say that he's a more aggressive defender.
He can be
I
more
won't say a
aggressive.
better defender.
Hold on.
Okay, he's more
Aggressive
tenacious.
defender.
Hey, hold on real quick. Do you think the Nets should go for D-Cuz or Drummond if they're bought out of there? I think the Nets should go. If they could get Drummond, I would go for Drummond. But if I can, I would get Boogie. Boogie would be a good piece to have as an extra guy. You could play him about 15, 18 minutes. And if he's doing well, you could push that to like 22 or 25 minutes. So he'll be good. Like, because Jeff Green, he's getting banged up a little bit because he got to play inside and out.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Christian. Finish up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I mean, Bruce Brown, he's more aggressive. But to answer you on who they should get, they shouldn't get Boogie because they don't need a guy who need to shoot threes. They need.
Don't forget what Boogie did with Harden, though.
Right.
Yeah, they don't need a three-point shooter. They don't need a big man that shoots threes. They need a guy who's just strictly in the paint. But I think a lot of people sleeping on the Clippers getting Drummond. The Clippers could get Drummond.
I don't think they
never thought about that, but they
Clippers need a backup point guard.
Yeah, they just need a point guard.
Yeah, exactly. They need to get rid of Reggie Jackson right now.
They need another big though, because they kind of light on the.
Yeah.
Really.
Heck yeah. You're right.
Zubac is foul trouble.
Zubac did great tonight, and so did Serge. They were straight. It's just that
they didn't feed them the ball enough.
Right. They didn't give them the ball down low. You're absolutely right. That's what I was mad at. Like, when they were giving them the ball, they were killing the Nets inside.
It was too late when they were doing it, though. It was so late.
Yeah. My question is, why the heck everybody's talking about Drummond? They need to get a dog like a Joe Kim Noah, somebody like for cheap.
Joe Kim Noah,
if they can.
They had him last year.
You can get Cousins for the cheap though.
I don't think they need Cousins.
They need a guy who strictly rebounds. They don't need.
That's what I'm saying. They need rebounds and they need a defensive anchor. You know what I mean? As a center.
Yeah, but don't y'all think he's gonna want top dollar though?
No.
Who that? No, he already got it.
Y'all think Drummond ain't gonna want top dollar?
Oh man, the Timberwolves just fired their coach.
Come on, Drummond gonna want to get paid, bro.
Just fired their coach. Man.
Drummond gonna want to get some money. Yeah,
right.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna want to get paid. Boogie is the cheap man's Drummond.
Yeah.
When you're really thinking about it financially, he's a cheap man's Drummond. I mean, if you could get Drummond, get Drummond.
That's what I'm saying.
He's right.
Yeah, if you could get him, get him. But if you can't, Boogie ain't a bad for a backup.
I don't think Drummond go ask for that much because if he get bought out, he give majority of his money. So,
right.
So, but I wouldn't get Boogie. I just don't see Boogie as a good fit for the Clippers or the Nets.
I think he'll be good with the Nets because you don't have to play him that much, and then he could, whenever he come in, he could give you some minutes, bang a little bit. That's all you need him for, because you'll have DeAndre, and then you'll have Jeff Green switching in and out. So you don't have to play him for like 25.
But they don't need an offensive big though. I just don't.
I just don't want LeBron to get him. That's real talk. I just don't want LeBron to get him. Real talk.
I understand. Right.
I don't care if Boogie go to the Lakers. I just don't think he's a good fit for the Nets because they don't need a scoring big. They just need a guy who they already got scoring. They don't need a guy who gonna go out there and try to score. We just need you to put the dunk back, get the rebound, pass it out. That's all we need him to do. We don't need him to do them Boogie Cousins. We don't need him to go out there and cross.
Because Drummond is a guarantee.
Drummond
in the game. He's guaranteed to get you about double-digit rebounds.
You need a guy who give you a solid double-double. That's why I said he would be great for.
But
That's all. If the Clippers
but I
can get a guy
but
like
I
that,
think if Boogie, if Boogie came to that team, I think you know what I mean. He would know like, hey, you got to come and play this certain role though. You know what I mean?
yeah, we say that, but I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know how Boogie gonna do. I just feel like
Right.
that's
That's
just too
true
much.
too.
Like he too finesse of a big man to play like that role for the
Aggressive.
Clippers in the Nets.
Yeah.
He's too finesse big man. They don't need that. See, the
Yeah.
Lakers, they need Boogie. They need a finesse big man. Cause he a
Exactly.
finesse
You know what I
king.
mean?
They a
And
little
plus,
Right.
after
they
he
a
I
little
left,
think
and
too
plus, you know what I mean, him
young.
getting hurt and all that, you know, him dealing with injuries in the past, I think that kind of stunted his bounce a little bit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And I feel like
Yeah.
right.
defensively,
Right.
Drummond would be a lot more mobile and can cover a lot more
Yeah.
ground defensively. I
Yeah.
think that's
Most
what they need.
definitely.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
But,
If
Yeah.
you could,
but
if you
yeah.
could definitely get Drummond, get him.
Yeah.
Don't
Right.
get me
I
But,
wrong.
don't think
but
Drummond
Yeah.
gonna
If you
ask for
could get
money because you
Drummond,
gotta think he getting bought out. I don't think he gonna ask for that much
right.
money. I
yeah,
You
but
don't
think
think
my
he gonna?
maybe 10 mil, and that's not bad. I mean,
Right.
you can get some people off the team that don't play right now. But I think the Nets, they need to go and play the dark skinned brother who's big, who's stocky. That brother. They need to
Yeah, they
play
need to play
him.
him. I like him. He big.
He sometimes he play out of
Yeah.
control,
Bang people.
but he just need to be playing so he can play in control. They need to play
Right.
him. Just
Yeah.
let him play.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
the brother name again? I forgot his name.
But
What's his name?
I think it's
I don't
Perry.
know his name.
I think it's
I don't
Perry or
Perry.
something like
Yeah,
that.
you sure
Perry.
right. His name
Yeah.
is
I think it's
Perry. And they
Perry.
need to play your boy Johnson. Tyler Johnson.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah.
that's what
yeah.
I was saying.
But if
Tyler
I
Johnson would have been perfect
Yeah.
for this game. He would have gave them matchup problems because that's what he did the
Yes.
other night when they played Phoenix, and then when they played who they played the last? Who they played
He was
last?
the main reason why they
Lakers. They
came
played
back.
the Lakers. He was killing the Lakers. They could
He
not
was
guard
the
Tyler
main
Johnson.
reason, dog. He was the
Yeah.
main reason why they came back
yeah.
against Phoenix. Him and Shaman kept his spot on when they played the Phoenix Suns because Shaman was out of there. He got that defense on D Book. He kept his spot. I said, "Oh, look at him."
Oh man, these books soft as hell. Goddamn
Yeah.
light skinned bastard.
Hey, still,
Oh,
I want to shout
But
out LB, man, and shout out the Knicks. They've been playing awesome this year, even though they blew a
Hey, the
lead
Knicks
and,
been.
and
Hey,
won the
the
game,
Knicks been kicking.
but the Knicks, man, hey, they go out if the Knicks get a superstar, they gonna be better than
man, they don't need a
They don't need a
superstar.
superstar. All they need is that.
Like,
All they
even
need
their
right now is the core nucleus, and
superstar
in time
crap.
they'll become a
No,
lot.
I'm talking
In
about
time
Right.
they'll
no.
become better.
I'm not saying that. They
hey,
just need a small forward. If they had like a
Man,
star
they
small
got
forward,
RJ is straight because RJ can
hey,
run the point and he plays well with Julius Randle. Then they just got Derrick Rose. They're fine. They
They're
don't
perfectly
need
fine right now.
Julius Randle is the superstar. He's growing up
Exactly.
in front of
Yep.
our eyes. See, that's
I was
what's
just
wrong
saying they
with
need
us.
a.
We're so
I'm not
used
saying
to this move this guy here, move this guy there. When back in the day,
no. I'm not
we
saying
grew
that.
our superstars. We grew them. We made them into superstars. Let him grow. He's fine. The Knicks are fine. All they
I
need to
ain't
do
say
is
super. I
build.
said star. I didn't say super. I said star. Like they got like
They got
CJ McCollum. Like no, I'm talking about
RJ's
they
the
had
star,
CJ.
and your boy's the superstar. Randall's the superstar. RJ's the star. And
Yeah.
Exactly.
Derrick
You know what I
Rose
mean?
is
All
the
you
vet
need.
they need. That's what
No, I'm
their
just
team.
saying that they get like if they get like CJ McCollum, he would fit good with the Nets. I mean the Knicks. I keep calling Nets the
I
Knicks.
mean, yeah, but he's gonna be in RJ's way. They already got
No,
Yeah.
not necessarily
Yeah.
because RJ
I
plays.
don't like
No,
him,
not
man.
necessarily because RJ plays the point. Because I've been watching that game. RJ is better as the point guard, and he's more of a facilitator. And then CJ won't be really in the way because CJ
I
can play
would
off the.
not get CJ, dog. I'm telling you
Nah,
that.
cause CJ
I
gonna want
would.
his shots though, man.
That's
He
what
gonna
I'm
want
Telling you,
his shots.
CJ need to come to Orlando. We'll trade him for Fournier right now.
Hey man, see, I
Hey,
knew what you were trying
Fournier
to do.
put up
I
In a
knew what you were
29.
trying to
good
do.
time.
The
Yo,
man Fournier put up 29
my man
tonight.
don't care nothing about your damn
Man,
other team.
watch,
You talking
watch,
about
watch 4 games later, he gonna be putting up like 10s and 8s and that. Man,
I need
hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man.
I know how
Hey, you know it's
is.
coming. You
I
know
know
it's
it's
coming.
coming. He
Let's
always
get
does
Porter.
this.
Yeah, it's coming.
Man,
Nah,
hey,
CJ don't
tripping,
fit
man. Let's
in New York.
Yeah.
order.
As far as who
Oh
lost,
yeah, wait a
who
minute.
lost
Okay,
more
so
tonight,
yeah,
I would
so
probably say
I know
that.
y'all.
Hold on, Nick, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, man. I know y'all saw what happened with Boston earlier, man. I didn't even see the whole game, but I
my
heard,
God.
man, they were up by
my
like
God.
20 in like at the beginning, like what was it?
Nick, can I go,
Beginning of the
please?
second
Can
half,
I
bro.
go?
Go ahead,
Christian,
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Sucker fan. Go ahead.
I'm disappointed. I'm disgusted. My team suck. They suck. They suck. Tatum, he suck. Kemba Walker, he suck. Brad Stevens, he suck.
What you mean?
I
Taylor
mean,
Moore brought y'all back. What you talking
no,
about?
he didn't. Tatum didn't bring us back.
Yeah, he did. With
No,
the
he
clutch.
didn't.
Yeah, Taylor did.
With the clutch. Man, look, he played
With the
that.
clutch
Oh,
two
no,
shots, he
look,
brought
time
y'all
out.
back.
Just because he scored in the last 5 minutes, he was terrible the whole game. He always does the same thing. Brown is the one who kept us in the game. Him and Jeff
Brought
Teague.
them back.
Kemba,
They should have kept that 20-point lead that they had in the
that's
third
what I'm
quarter.
Yeah, they
saying.
should
They
have.
should
That's
have
what
brought
should have been.
Kemba Walker needs to go. Brad Stevens needs to be a side. He needs to be
Bad
assistant coach.
coaching.
No
Bad
clutch shots need to be taken.
coaching.
Clutch
He
shots
took
should
every
have
Bad
been
shot.
taken.
Right.
coaching.
That's what it
Robert
is.
Bad
They should have. The game should have been
coaching.
over
Robert
already.
Williams is the guy
Yeah, the game
who
should
should be
have been over.
starting. We should not
Look,
be starting on Tristan Thompson. Robert Williams needs to start.
Brad
He's a big man.
I
Stevens
got
is
Tristan
not
Thompson.
that dude.
He's
He's
not.
not
I've
that
always said
dude.
that. They
He's
need to get
got
rid
to
of
go.
Kemba Walker.
Yeah.
Kemba Walker got to go. I'm sick of it.
Yeah,
I'm sick. I didn't
yeah,
like him when
Brad
he got
Stevens.
here.
Yeah,
man, but
Why
that's
he get
y'all who talking about. We want a good teammate. We want
Right.
somebody who hugs and kisses around this bitch.
And
See?
that's the
There you go.
white
Y'all
Celtic
could have kept
fans.
Kyrie. I'd have kept Flat Earth, dog. I'm sorry.
That's
Flat
the white
Earth.
Celtics
You
fans.
know what's wrong with Boston?
I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna tell you in one word. I'm gonna tell you in one word
telling
what's
you.
wrong with Boston.
The
Soft.
blacks.
Okay,
Right.
that's it. Soft. That's all it is. They
Man,
soft.
Marcus Smart need to
Soft.
come back ASAP. I can't be watching.
Tatum jump
Oh, is
shot
he
is
still
flat
out? He's
too.
still out. Oh man.
Tatum's
He
turnaround
gonna
jump
be
shot is
back.
flat.
Yeah.
He shot a lot of flat jump shots today. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They keep talking about how come. Look, they talking about keep Tatum and Brown. Somebody gotta go. Tatum gotta go. They talking about keep both.
Look,
I'm
man.
sick of keeping
I
both.
feel you.
He gotta go.
Look,
I'm sorry.
y'all, the thing is, y'all need to get a real coach, man.
Which one would you let go?
Yeah, that's what it
If you
is.
had
That's
to,
the
which
coach.
one would you
It's
let
more
go?
than a coach.
You don't get rid of your
It's
you don't get rid
more
of
than a
Tatum
coach.
or Brown.
Yeah.
They got
No,
too many
you
years
don't.
together.
unless
You
you
keep that together.
still had
You gotta get
Kyrie
a different
there,
coach in there.
yeah, but you don't have a Kyrie, so I would not get rid of Tatum and Brown. I can't get rid of them.
Right. Yeah,
Can we
you
get
don't
Brandon
get rid of
Ingram? I'll
them.
take Brandon Ingram over Tatum at this point.
No, Brandon Ingram,
Hell no.
he fine with Zion. That's gonna be the new 1-2 punch.
Right.
That 1-2 punch is dangerous.
I'm on
Granted,
Ingram. I'm
You
completely
tripping.
Just
I
saying.
don't know what
Some
happened.
lost
Wow.
the Pelicans. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Tatum
you tripping,
Hey,
dog.
Ingram
before the
was
bubble.
balling
I don't know if Tatum had COVID. I don't know what.
He did. Tatum had
You said-
COVID, dog. He just
No,
getting
but
back.
he was
He
playing
did
all.
have
No, I'm
COVID.
talking about before that. I'm talking about did he get COVID for a second time or the first time? Because he been playing. I don't know ever since they
Man,
stopped the
I'm
bubble.
telling you, it's
stopped
Brad Stevens. Brad
It's Brad
Stevens
Stevens,
on
man.
one side of the ball, which is
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's
Brad
the
Stevens
opposite of
is
Very
D'Antoni.
good
Brad
on
Stevens
defense.
and Danny
Yo,
Ainge.
Remember, man, they was calling him a genius. They were saying
Right.
he's a genius. So come
Right.
on, genius.
He's an
Right.
You
idiot.
know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
They threw Kyrie under the
KC
bus.
funny, bro. Come on,
What they
G.
doing?
Yeah.
They
Come on,
threw
Danny
Kyrie.
Ainge.
Come on
Danny
with
Ainge
it.
is another idiot.
You ain't had
He
look.
didn't
You
throw
was
the
all in the
all
cameras,
these assets.
all in the videos. You know what I mean? Come
all on
on.
record.
Yeah.
There's
Right.
going to Boston.
Yeah, KC.
Danny
No,
Ainge need to go
focuses
too.
on defense. That's it. He focuses on defense.
Look,
His
I'm
offense
not even
is
mad at
trash.
coach no more.
It's either
I'm mad at Danny
3-point
Ainge because this is his
That's
fault.
all it
This
is.
is Danny Ainge's fault. He ruined the team. Danny Ainge ruined the team. It's his fault. It started with him because he ruined the team.
He's the GM. Yeah, he is the GM.
Didn't
Oh
Danny
my
Ainge have all these
God.
assets and did
Talk
nothing
about
with it?
hustling
They just were
backwards.
going to supposedly trade for a superstar and never did.
Right. Right, Chris.
Bro, he gets on my last nerve. Danny Ainge, man, he ruined the team. Could have still had Kyrie Irving had he just just got just. I mean, damn, we could have won, man. We should
Would
have
you trade?
won. We
Would you
should be.
trade?
I'm so. What
Hey,
would
would
I
you
trade?
trade?
Boston's supposed to have the
Would you?
team that Brooklyn has right now.
Would
Right.
would you
Exactly.
trade?
That
That's
you
it.
Would you
you could
trade
have
Tatum?
had
Would you trade
Kyrie,
Tatum for
Brown or Tatum, one of
C.J.
them,
McCollum?
and then you could have just been fine.
No,
Hell
Like
no.
you'd
absolutely not. I
have
wouldn't
been
trade
good.
for
Hell
CJ
no.
McCollum. I just
No,
nah.
Well, they
that's
could have
Nah.
got, they could have had Anthony Davis.
they
Would
could
Would
have.
you
Yeah,
trade
they could
Tatum
have
for
had
C.J.
Anthony
McCollum?
No.
No.
Would I
No,
trade
Hell no.
No.
who would I trade?
Why would I
Would
do
you
that?
trade CJ? Would you trade Tatum for C.J. McCollum?
No,
No.
hell
Would you
no.
trade
Hell
Tatum
no.
for
Hell
C.J.
no.
Hell no,
McCollum?
dude. Hang up the phone.
Not at all. Not at all.
Tatum
No.
plays
Even worse.
way better defense, and
I'm
then
not even
Tatum.
answering
Yeah.
the call on that.
Yeah, I'm not either.
and
CJ,
The
McCollum is injury prone. He
the
injury prone
phone
too.
won't even be ringing. It just
man,
be
CJ need to go somewhere.
you don't need.
I think CJ will fit in San Antonio or Orlando or somewhere
Oh
like that where he could just
Yeah.
be the dominant scorer.
man, Ace,
Where
you hit
you
it
ain't
on the
got to
nose.
worry
With
about
San
nobody.
Antonio, he will
Yeah.
be
What? San
exceptional.
Antonio? And then you got DeJounte and Lonnie, that young squad. And then you
Yeah, now
got
What
that could
about
work.
Philly though?
Yeah.
Well, Minnesota
That's
just fired their
really
coach.
that's
Oh,
really
they
what Boogie
did?
was
Yeah,
shining
that's
at.
Yeah,
Philly
true.
needs him.
they just
That's
lost
Oh,
what
they
their
Boogie
did.
was
starting.
shining at in
Yeah,
Wait
San
a minute.
Antonio.
good for him. He
So,
ought to go to Philly. CJ ought to go to Philly. That'll
hey,
be good.
hold on, y'all. Speaking of
Yeah.
Minnesota, man, I know y'all saw that dunk that Anthony Edwards
Oh,
had,
man.
man. That's too nasty.
That
Oh.
is
Hey,
I
that's what the
said,
Edwards
it.
do, baby.
Oh
That's what the
yeah.
Edwards do.
That
extendo.
shit.
That's what the
Dude, he
Duke
Hey,
The
was
did.
out
Edwards do.
back.
that was hey, that's the best one.
Extendo.
That's the
He out
best
here
one of the year
balling.
so far.
I
Hey
That
mean,
was
man, I'm about to get his
nasty.
jersey. Is it me and
Man, he was
That was too
dunking.
Lincoln
nasty.
Tunnel?
Hey, when that happens to you, you gotta stop the game and take him out the game. Like, hey, you gotta sit.
He said,
you know, you just
yeah,
got
you got
shitted on. You gotta sit.
What?
you Hector, what up?
Nuts
Oh
all
damn.
in your
What's up?
face. You gotta
What's
sit.
up?
You Hector, what's
Doggone
up?
D.
What's going on,
That's
doggy?
crazy.
Everything good?
Yo,
Dang.
tell me what you
Doggone
thought about the game.
Deion Sanders said this
no, it,
Oh,
when
the
I thought
game.
about the game, I honestly feel
People got
like that the Clippers lost this game more than the Nets won because down the stretch the Nets was like folding. They was missing like assignments on defense. You know what I mean? I felt like the Clippers should have used their size and banged them down low and beat them down low. But they should
Right.
have put
They should have put
what's
Zubac back
the white
in.
boy
Mm-hmm.
Zubac,
Yep.
Zubac.
Zubac.
They should have
They
put
should
him
have
back
put
in.
Zubac down there, put him in and work him in the
Yup.
inside and have the game inside
Facts.
outside. I felt like the Clippers
Exactly.
should the Clippers
They should have
lost
took Pat Bev out and
this
put Zubac back in. I
more
would took
than
Pat
the
Bev out
Nets
and
won.
put him back in.
But
Yeah.
the Clippers cannot guard. But the Nets the Clippers cannot guard the Nets Kyrie, they can't. None of them can guard. But it would have helped, like I said, they would have slowed the game down and played inside, outside instead of outside, inside. Instead of
Right.
depending too much on Paul George streak, because Paul George was hot. You know what I mean? I think they depended on Paul George a little bit too much offensively. You know what I mean? But that's
They
my
just
opinion
looked out
on
of
it.
sync, man. They looked out of sync versus when they played Utah.
Yeah,
They
they
they,
did.
they played a little bit
They
different. I'm
are,
like,
but the Nets are a matchup problem
yeah,
with them though, with the Clippers.
Yeah,
But
Clippers
and
done.
wait till
yeah.
Durant come back. Wait till
But I'm
Durant
telling
come
you,
back.
man,
That's
if you
even
a
worse
500
for him.
team, if you 500 plus, man, the Nets gonna beat you straight up.
Clippers done, man. Clippers done. It's all about the Nets.
the Clippers
I'm
gonna make
telling you,
Clippers gonna
man.
represent the
If
West,
I
man.
don't
The
think the
Clippers the best
Clippers
team in the West.
are done. I don't think the Clippers done. I just think the Clippers need a backup point guard. If they could get a
They
point
do.
guard to run that second unit, they'll be fine. Because to me, they were doing better down the stretch than the Nets were. The Nets were about to
But
choke the game. They
Yeah.
was jagging free throws, jagging shots, Kyrie shooting some. I'm like, dude, what is you doing? Like, y'all, you got time on the clock. He's
it's
shooting
not.
like 15 seconds left on the clock, 18.
True.
Hey,
But
HD, it was
it's
one of the
not just
wildest things in
a
my
backup
life. I
point
saw
guard.
James
They need a
Harden miss 2 free
young. They need a
throws,
young
then
backup point
DeAndre
guard.
Jordan made 2. It was like,
You
it
said
was
what?
like,
Right, you see that?
what's going on? I said, this is crazy. I
They need
never
a
thought
You
they
I'd
need a
said
see
young
DeAndre
backup
Jordan
point
made
guard
2
miss
though.
straight
2.
free throws. What's going
Yeah,
down?
he made James Harden missed 2, and then DeAndre made 2. It was crazy. It was like, what's
Hey
going
man,
on?
hey, DeAndre stepped to the line and Balmer was over there. He said, F you, Balmer. Wow. Hit both of them on their ass.
I
And
know,
Dang,
blocked
but
him.
dang,
Yeah.
this just
hey,
happened.
the Clippers
Hey,
coach is
but
over there
Craig,
doing some coaching
he had them
games.
2 key
That
blocks down that stretch too.
probably made Nicholas
Dang,
Jacobs
this
get
just
that temptation step.
That
Nigga,
is so
I didn't get the
hilarious,
hey
dog.
temptation step. I was
hey
like,
hey
woo.
That's what
hey
the Edwards do
Timberwolves
to you,
ain't wasting
man.
no time, is
Edwards
they?
get you digging, man. That's
Hey,
Edwards,
Hey
man. He'll get
Timber
you dancing.
hey hey Timberwolves ain't wasting no time. It's just they asked
That's what I
the
said.
Raptors permission and our process to hire assistant coach Chris Fitch as head
I
coach.
told
They
him
ain't wasting
no.
no time, boy.
I told
Oh,
Shit.
him no.
Man,
In
they've
the
been
middle of the
bad
season.
because Cat been out. Cat been out with a family member, and then he had COVID. So
But
you know
Cat just always he sucked to me. He not that good. He's so
he don't
He's
suck
soft,
because
man.
he
He's
just
soft.
dog. That's it. Like he got to
Soft,
play with
man.
man.
somebody who got dog in them for him to
Yeah,
step
he's
his
soft.
game up.
And he be
ask
playing like
Rob B. What former
Pringle
MVPs do
chips.
they need to get? What is he talking about?
Yeah.
Damn,
They
that's
don't,
crazy.
they don't need to get that. To me, all they need is a better coach. That's it.
And they
Like
need to
they
get
Right,
rid of
they need a
Kimba.
better
They get
coach.
rid of Kimba. They need a point guard. They don't need a scoring point guard.
They need
We
they
don't
need to
need
learn
one.
how to run the plays inside. If Tatum and Brown would play more inside than out more, Boston would be fine. They shoot
right.
It's
Exactly.
Tatum. It's not Brown.
Right.
It's Tatum.
It's
He
both
want
of
to
them.
step back
Brown
and do
too, man.
threes.
Brown be playing like a
It's
little
both of them.
Abraham or something, dog.
It's
Like
both of them,
sometimes he
dog.
off. And
Now
Brown
I would
is
I'm gonna shoot
great.
Brown some bill because Brown actually been going in the paint. He the only out of all of them. He goes to the paint. He keeps us in the game. Brown has been keeping us
Yeah,
in the games. It's
yeah, but
been
at the same
Tatum.
time, dog. At the same time, dog. For every
No,
for every
it's
30
not
point
Brown.
game he
I'm
gonna
telling
have,
y'all, it's
he'll
not
They need a
Brown.
the
floor
next game
general
he'll
on
get about
there.
15 or something. You know what I mean?
They
He's
need a
freaking
veteran floor general
he's
on
inconsistent.
that
They
floor.
got one.
Because
It's
Kimba's
Jeff
not
T.
it.
The coach won't let him play. He won't
Yes,
let the team play.
Oh, yeah, right,
they should have worked
He,
it
right.
out.
Well,
They
he's
should have
letting
worked
yeah,
it
Kemba
out
Walker
with
I
play.
forgot
Kyrie.
about that. Yeah,
Y'all should
He
have
keep
brought
Needed Kyrie.
Rondo back.
Yeah,
yeah,
if they
Rondo.
could have,
no,
That would have been
no.
if they
perfect.
were able to.
We know. We don't want him back. He won a championship with the Lakers. He stay his ass over there. You
Oh,
don't
get
get to
the hell
come
out
back.
of
Oh,
here! Come
You
on.
don't get to come back.
man.
You broke the
That
tradition.
Oh,
Man,
He broke the
that
tradition.
as many rules as y'all
Boo,
new schools break
boo,
nowadays,
that
that
So
don't
that is
count
you don't do
anyway.
that. You
boo.
oh
don't do
yeah,
that.
that's garbage.
Right,
You
shit.
don't
So
do
Y'all
that
ain't
that.
got no
garbage.
boundaries.
Melo
Hell,
Get out of
them be
here.
trying
Boo.
to have no boundaries now. Y'all
Yeah.
ain't never had no boundaries.
good.
Get
We
out
been
of here.
Oh,
had boundaries.
That would be
We
good,
the only
Melo
team who
Bruce.
keep
I
boundaries.
agree. I
Everybody
agree
else don't keep
wholeheartedly
boundaries.
with that.
Shit, Clippers
The
need
whole
Ish
NBA
Smith.
don't keep boundaries. Boston the only team who keep boundaries. If you was a Laker, you ain't on the team. You won't find them.
Oh my gosh,
You
Dog.
won't find them. I bet you
y'all
Rondo
won't.
really
would
on
get
that BS,
You
dog.
won't find a former Laker on Boston. I
That
bet you won't.
Celtic BS, man.
tell you.
No, that's man. Some of your teams need to do what Boston do is keep some respect and dignity. That's what
Smash ball
the rest of
and
the
sucks,
team
man.
don't do. That's what the
Brown
Lakers
been
don't do.
hooping, but the thing is that Brown to me, I feel like if Brown was the head guy more, I think Boston would take off because he got the potential. But he just
Right,
when Tatum's there, he plays number two instead of just
right.
saying, "What I'm gonna take over," because Tatum may not have it. And if he takes over, I guarantee you, Celtics will look a lot better.
That's what I'm saying. But Tatum be in the way, man. That's why, because Tatum do some stupid
Man,
stuff.
Tatum ain't
Yeah,
in no way. It's just that Brown. I think Brown just bows to him and stuff because you got that respect for Tatum. That's why.
they can't.
I
You know,
don't
they
think
young. They came in together, and They basically kind of came together
Tatum,
because they came back
Tatum
to
think he,
back.
Tatum think he Kobe, man. Tatum
That's
think
the
he
Not
issue.
Kobe.
Tatum
alpha,
thinks he's
man. He ain't no real
Tatum is out
alpha.
there trying to play like Kobe Bryant, dog. You
Tatum
know
That's
what I
why
think he's
his
an
mean?
jumper.
alpha,
That's
Taking
why
man.
his
all these
turnaround
freaking
shot is
ill-advised
jacked.
That's what I'm
threes
talking about.
that he's never worked
Kimba
on.
suck too.
That's the
Kimba is
issue.
the main
Yeah,
problem. Kimba is the
Yeah,
main
Kimber,
problem.
yeah.
That's the issue, dog.
He
yep,
He's straight away.
yep,
He's straight
yep.
away from his
Yeah.
You're
mid-range
right,
game.
Jay.
He's playing more
I'm
I
outside
not
don't
than
like
he's
even
going
going
Kimba
inside out.
there.
outside.
That's the issue,
I
man.
never did like Kimba there.
I'm not going outside.
I
I'm
never
going out
liked that.
strong, independent. That's what
Have
I'm
y'all
doing.
noticed? Have y'all noticed when
Yep,
watching Jason Tatum play? The first time
yep.
he actually came into the league, he had a nice mid-range shot. He had
I
a nice
watch it.
fadeaway shot. And
That's what I'm
Right.
talking about.
as years went on, he strayed away from that.
Yeah.
He's
And that's one of the main issues with him.
before the pandemic, he was playing inside out. I
Ah,
don't know what
dog.
happened. Well, he fell asleep and started playing outside. I'm like, who's this guy? He went to the bubble. I don't know who that guy was.
That's
Hey,
He
that's
came
where your
back.
coaching come in.
Hey, somebody.
That's where
hey,
they
You know what?
coaching
Tatum
come
playing
in.
Tatum
like
playing like John
Your
Starks,
coaching
really,
got to step up and point that out.
really, bro. That's funny.
He
That's
is.
crazy, man. That's
He
crazy.
playing like John Starks.
what
Matter
dog
of
said he
That
played
nigga said
like
he playing like John Starks.
I agree. Huh? He ain't playing like Kobe.
Dang, somebody.
He said John
Man,
Starks.
Hey, Kobe put
HD.
in work though with
Hell
the shots
no.
that he took. Kobe worked on those shots. You know what I mean? And he executed those in the games.
HD.
I can't say the same about Tatum.
Oh,
Let me throw the ball against the shot clock.
Hey, HD.
yeah, Q.
Man,
HD.
that was
we
funny.
Yo,
don't
Hey,
need Kevin
HD.
Love. Jesus
yeah, what's
Christ.
up?
Hey, man, why somebody
Nah,
hit up
hell
your?
nah.
Why somebody
Kevin
hit
Love,
your man up
nah.
like that, man? Somebody
When
hit up.
you,
Somebody hit up Deion Sanders, man. They took his credit cards, his wallet, his
Yeah,
watches,
I'm
and
gonna
his
do a
clothes
video.
off.
Yeah, they
What?
And they
all
took
that
his
stuff.
necklaces. How
First
they hit him
game.
up like that, man?
damn.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, while he was coaching on the field. Well, yeah, while he was
Hey,
coaching
HD,
on the
can I say
field
a curse
tonight,
word, please? Can I
somebody
say
hit
one
his
curse
credit
word?
cards, his wallet, his watches, and his chains.
Wow.
Man,
He
that's
got
crazy.
robbed, bro.
Hey,
It's like an inside
hey,
job.
welcome to
Inside
HBCU.
job.
It's like an
Hey,
Welcome
hey,
inside job.
Inside
can I
It's
please
job.
say
on
one curse
ESPN
word,
now.
please?
It's on ESPN right now.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
inside job off top.
Yeah, that is. What you want to say,
Yeah, they
Chris?
hit him
Yeah,
up, man.
especially
What you want to
HBC,
say,
Yeah,
Chris?
they said it
Man,
was in his
fuck
coaches.
Chris.
He
especially
had it in his
HBCU,
Fuck
they
office.
Chris Servantis. Hey, look, I won title in 30
Cervantes.
years. I
Nigga,
don't give a
it's
damn. We won.
Cervantes.
We won.
yeah, welcome to
We
HBCU.
won though.
Yeah.
We went twice. We won though. I'm trying to figure out who his
They
team.
Man,
gave him a
Who was
Gatorade
Chris'
bath
team? He
after
sounded
the
like a
win.
Lakers fan.
His first
He
win.
is.
He is a Laker
Who's
fan.
Chris?
He is.
He is a Laker fan.
He's a
He
true
is.
anybody
Laker
catch the
fan.
fight last
Yeah, because
night?
y'all Celtic
Right.
fans be on
The league
bullshit.
ain't give us our titles.
Eh,
The league
Okay,
ain't
see,
give us
okay,
3
no, okay.
championships in a row.
We don't need to do this, man. We don't need to do this. I'm boycott. See, I'm boycotting my team right now, all because they
I
got
don't
that
care
ball
what you
on my team.
boycotting, but let's get this straight. One thing about the Lakers fans, we win titles when it counts. We don't win a damn
Man,
league
That's
championship.
how
I
you
know
We
one
got
got
thing.
it.
Y'all
all
ain't gonna
our
win a damn thing.
championships the
I
right
know
way.
one thing. Y'all ain't gonna win a damn thing until y'all get rid of that weak ass coach, Brad Stevens. I know that. Until then,
Man,
shoot.
right.
Y'all gonna keep
Until
Y'all ain't
then,
winning nothing.
until then, y'all ain't going
that's
nowhere.
true. But that's true. But y'all ain't winning no more. Y'all ain't winning no real championships until that bum gets away from you. That's all I know.
See,
They
wait,
got
we were both in the same boat then.
Oh, man.
No,
Somewhat.
we're not.
hey, Q,
No, we're not.
Somewhat.
they found this stuff
I'm gonna
30
let you
minutes
say that.
later though.
We wait, man. We both have a good amount of you. We both have a deficit on our hands, dog. That's all I'm
Hey
saying.
man, nigga, I think I need a hug, dog.
Oh, they found it?
Yeah, they
They
found
suck.
it 30 minutes later.
You said they
I
found it?
Yeah. So
I'm
y'all
going to
think
therapy, dog.
y'all think these are two best teams
I
in the
wonder where they
NBA
found
right
it at.
now? Or y'all think the Jazz up there?
They number 3.
Nah, I think these are.
Nah,
I
the
think these
Jazz
are
is
two
gonna
best
be when they
teams
get to the playoffs. They're gonna be some pretenders, like always.
right now. Right now, these are two best
I
teams
mean,
right now.
Okay.
Yeah. If the final started right now, they'd be number
I
1
don't
and
care
2.
who get the first seed.
Well, the Nets
Yeah.
gonna be there
All that
anyway,
bum,
but the Clippers
all that
gonna get
bum keep standing
screwed.
around.
They
Long
gonna
as he don't
put
make
that
it, I'm
bum in
good.
there. They gonna put that bum.
Yeah. So about last night, man? like I watched the game and everything, man. What's going on? Why would you throw Caruso under the bus when
because he's a joke artist? He's scared of the moment. This is a
LeBron
regular day
quit
at the
on
office,
his
dog.
team again. He quit
Yes,
again.
he
He
did.
quit.
He quit.
Yes, he
Yo,
did.
Read his body language.
did
He
y'all
quit
see the thing?
again.
Did y'all see the thing? Did y'all see the thing talking about he's the first? He's like this is his 30th, 15, 5 and something.
that little made up stat that means absolutely nothing,
Yeah,
right?
man. Don't nobody care about none of them imaginary stats they come up
I
with
ain't never heard that a
nowadays.
day in my life until that night,
Right.
dog. Until last night.
I was like, y'all lost the
For real.
game. It don't even
Exactly.
matter. Y'all
Stop
lost
hurting
the
my
game.
feeling, dog.
For real.
I'm sick of Chris,
Y'all
man.
watch, y'all sit and watch how he play. He literally
I
stands
championship
there
means
and don't do
something, dog.
nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Right.
he stand. I
He
say, I
can't
just sit
play
there and
off
watch.
the
I'm like,
ball.
he ain't doing nothing but standing there waiting for the
The
ball.
entire time.
That's
Yeah.
it.
He stagnates
The
the
entire
offense.
time.
He stagnates it.
And then when they call a foul, he complains about every whistle. Every
Exactly, dog.
whistle.
Yeah,
I'm like, give
exactly.
him a technical foul. Give him a technical foul.
Exactly. It's like every time, you know what I mean, he misses an
Right.
easy layup, he always complains it's a foul or something like that.
Hey,
You know
hey,
what I mean?
He be
everybody,
going.
Hold on.
He be
hold up,
running to the
everybody, hold up. Hey, Chris, go ahead and do your Chris Avantes. Go ahead and go off on LeBron, dog. You got the floor. 'Cause I know you pissed.
Remember when we were having that discussion about the Kobe versus LeBron and what makes LeBron better than Kobe?
Right.
Yeah.
With Kobe, I was never worried in the clutch. Even if there's 2 or 3 defenders, he'll pull up and shoot it and not give a fuck and live with the consequences. With LeBron, that's my biggest issue. Like, you're 260, you're athletic, you have the refs on your side. Just attack the paint. Why are you giving it to Caruso back?
Right.
And it's not just
Man, he
one
ain't play
game.
in the post.
He did it
He
against the
can't play in the
Timberwolves.
post,
He did it
man.
against the Pistons.
Yep.
He did it against the Nets. He always deflects it when the going goes tough.
Yeah,
And he
Right.
blames
You a
everybody.
and you a max
he's always like
player.
complaining to the refs, walking and not getting back on D.
yeah.
Like, bro, if you don't care,
That's
just
what
sit.
killed y'all a lot this season. Is when he complains, and then when he gets on D, he just lets the guy shoot the ball or let the guy get to the lane, and it's like. That's why I said when he's on the bench, dog, your team is
But that's
better.
greatness.
Y'all play a lot better, and everybody that's
Right.
on the floor together communicate better.
Not right
And
now.
the
Not
only
right
person
now,
he was throwing
because
the
we're
ball to
missing Schroeder and he like
was Kuzma. That's
Right.
all he threw the ball to last night.
Oh,
I'm
Trying to
like,
man.
he
depend on
ain't doing
Kyle
nothing
Kuzma
That's
to
the
do
only
you the
person
damage.
he threw to. Because
Seriously.
that's the only person he
Yeah.
trusts.
Seriously.
Right.
Trying to depend on Kyle
But
Kuzma to win
before
you
the
the game.
Caruso shot,
Scrub.
before the
Man,
Bonafide
Caruso,
scrub.
they had to give it
Kuzma
go.
was
I mean,
killing out
like,
there. Kuzma was killing out there.
He
They should
was.
have gave him the ball more. That's what I get
was.
pissed off at. I'm like, y'all don't, because they stopped giving him the ball down like certain parts, like the stretch at the end of the game. And I'm like, dude, Kuzma is killing right now. Give him the
Yeah.
ball. Let him
He's a
operate.
rhythm. He's a rhythm player. When he get in the
Right.
rhythm, you got to give him the ball.
Yeah.
Man.
Yep.
Oh, another thing. I want to talk about Miami, man. Because really, man, they wanted to give that game up, man. I want to talk about this one time. Even
Bruh.
though Ben is staying out there,
For real.
Jimmy, man. Jimmy. I know you like the, you know what I mean, the main ball handler and the main, you know what I mean, facilitator on Miami Heat, really. But when it's time, but it's like, dude, in the clutch, it's like he needs to freaking say, F it, man. I'm scoring, bro. Oh my gosh. He passed up so many
That's
shots.
what I'm
Man,
saying.
I
That's
swear.
the only
That's the
thing.
issue.
man, Nick, you
Jimmy does
well,
not.
Yeah,
man,
but
Nick, you
what's
being too
McCollum?
nice. You being
What's
too nice with
McCollum
Jimmy.
disappeared in the
Man,
fourth though? What's that point guard?
well, look, before that, but I say for him, I thought people, everybody's fans, like, oh, he's gonna win the MVP and stuff. But to me, that
He ain't win
that
no MVP, man.
that dude had you had every opportunity against the Heat, but you slumped over, you quit.
If anything, this just
You
shows
know,
how
Are you
much
talking
you
about the
lose
whole
in the
man? Oh
regular
yeah,
season.
you know, but you losing to everybody. You didn't play defense. No, you just walked the
Does
guy.
he ever?
Nope.
Right.
He never really did. He never really did.
Does he
You
ever?
know, he
Matter of
never
fact, ever since
do
man,
he
that.
came out of high school, he was never really that good of a defender.
And seeing him pass to Alex Caruso, it wasn't surprising to me because he always do that. He always be passing.
Right.
I
He
was.
get more than he always
You
passing.
knew it was coming.
And the
Yeah,
Lakers
I
weakness
knew.
is the interior.
Man,
Interior.
HD.
You can just kill them in the paint, man. Every
Right, like
time.
I told y'all, Bam got off tonight. Like I knew.
I just get tired of it, man. It's like, look, everybody be like, you hate him. I don't hate this man. I just get tired of watching this guy. Just go, retire.
I don't talk about him.
Let somebody else play. Like Kyrie missed a shot, but he had the balls to take it. He took the shot to try to win the game. He missed.
I don't even know why y'all waste energy with LeBron. I don't even talk about dude because you
It's
know
not
why I'm
that.
talking about dude? Irrelevant. Just like his fans is
Wow.
irrelevant.
It's
But
his
Chris,
fans.
you gotta understand, I got people I argue with every day about this. My brother like LeBron, other people like LeBron,
I
some
know.
people in my
I
family.
know. I
So
don't even
I
argue
have
with him because
to
I be
tell
like,
them
you just
every
stupid.
time that this guy does the same thing. I'm not surprised what he did last night. I'm not surprised he threw Caruso under the bus. I knew he was. He was gonna throw
My
Wesley
father loves LeBron, dog.
HD.
My dad loves LeBron.
Yeah.
He argued with me
What's up,
all the
Cousin?
time. And I be laughing. I'd be like, dog, you stupid. Because you like that. That's what you like. That's crazy. I wouldn't well, but we see where your knowledge. That's why you weren't good on the court. And that's what I thought. I just get on my dad. I just laugh about it. He get a little upset. I'd be like, this is why I
This is what I'm
dominate on the court.
saying. Why would you do an interview saying, "Oh, I didn't like. You should have just went for the win"? How about you go for the win? You
Exactly, dude. You're supposed to be the
Right.
greatest. You're
For
supposed to be the
real.
greatest basketball player of all time. You're
Right.
supposed to be this great leader. What leaders do, and when the game is tight, you know, what I mean? They take the responsibility upon themselves
Right.
to win
They
the
put the
game
game
for
on
their
their
team.
back.
For their
Right.
team.
Right. Like take the shot.
Hey,
Like
man, we know
And he showed that he's nothing. He's
I
nothing.
don't
He's
like
nothing.
when LeBron
All
used to
that, all that passing up and trying to get everybody
Ain't that-
involved. If Kobe's in that moment, he's telling them, "Give me the damn ball
Right.
off top. Give me the ball."
That's right.
I feel like
Yeah.
you the star.
I mean, but LeBron, he was
Even old Dwayne Wade.
You start
Old
playing. You
Wade
start
was
playing that.
shooting
You
shot.
start playing the
couldn't
team.
go
You're supposed
around
to
him.
take over.
There it is. Kobe.
Oh,
Yeah,
that thing.
With the
he
Kobe.
gotta take
Them the
over,
Kobe
man.
4s
Like
or
you
5.
said, he gotta take
Yeah.
over.
They them the
He's supposed to
5.
be this GOAT
Man
and
and
everything
Queen.
else.
Nice.
Them the Kobe 5.
Man, I miss the mama, man.
Hey, those are nice though.
It's
We
not
know
that the
it's
That was
coach
real
propaganda,
sucked. The
man.
nice.
coach can't get
Propaganda,
coached.
man.
Yes, sir.
Maybe if the coach was
Propaganda.
allowed to be a coach, maybe it is. You know, he'll sit
It was
LeBron
nice.
down. Because, I mean, there's been times Vogel set LeBron down. It was like, hey, sit down.
Right.
No, he sat himself down. You know, Vogel ain't got no say in when to tell him
Bro,
to go
hey,
sit down. Man,
if
Vogel lose his job.
They
if
let
AD
Vogel
don't
coach,
come
maybe
back
they'll
nowhere
go
near
somewhere. But
100%, it is over for them. It's
Hey,
over.
but I'll
Man,
give you a little secret. He's already
honestly,
healthy.
he's not going to be 100%.
Even with AD, I think the team from last year is better than this team.
AD,
This
I
team
Not by
I
much.
agree with you.
good.
But if we
Oh
get
yeah,
a
because they had
athletic
more. You know what I
center,
mean? They had depth.
Right, Chris. If y'all get an athletic center, yeah, that will help out a lot. But still, I
and I
just
think
don't.
we are because I think we're in trade talks with the Rockets for PJ Tucker.
Oh, okay. If
Who
y'all
That
cares
would
about
help.
PJ Tucker?
That
What is
would
he
help
going to
them.
do?
That's
What
not
is he
gonna work.
supposed to do?
I mean, that would help them
He's gonna beat the Clippers, I'll tell you that.
He's
Like,
too
what is he
little. It's
supposed
not
to do?
gonna work
We're
either.
gonna beat
That's
the
not gonna work
Clippers.
either.
What
I would see it.
But man, they need
Why is
some
PJ
depth, man.
Tucker
Because
breaking news?
He's too
Why is
damn
that breaking
little.
news? Like, who gives a
I
damn
mean,
about
Marcus
PJ
Slow,
Tucker?
I'm sorry, man. Marcus
I care
Slow is
about
not
PJ
the
Tucker is
answer.
his shoes.
I just
Marcus
think they
Slow is
should
not the answer.
they should have kept the booty guy, the guy who love booty,
Marcus Slow.
booty warriors.
Are you talking about
They
the
should have
white?
kept the
The
white
white
out.
guy?
Yeah, man. No, they
The
should keep.
white would have helped out a
No,
lot.
HD, you got it wrong. You got it wrong. HD, hold on, HD, you got it
The
wrong.
white
It's gerbil. It's gerbil.
Oh, it's gerbil, my bad. Gerbil.
Gerbil.
What's a gerbil?
Who do you call gerbil?
I don't know. I was like, what's a gerbil?
Dwight Howard, gerbil, y'all.
What's a gerbil?
Y'all know about the
Man,
somebody
the White
Ricky Gill
Howard too
story?
damn big to be being gay.
Who are you calling
Sorry.
gerbil?
Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard.
That's too damn big.
Oh, that's
Dwight
good.
Howard.
I know the
Dwight
boy.
Howard is a gerbil.
He too tall for
Yes.
that, man.
Y'all
In the
didn't know
shower.
about the gerbil?
I'm about
The
to
story
make
about the
love
gerbil?
and then throw in the shower.
Nah.
That's why.
You
That's
too big
Y'all
for
gotta
that.
look at Richard Gere.
Cino talked about it.
That's
Y'all
ridiculous,
already know
man.
Cino talked about it. He
I know what
that's
you're
why he
talking
had
about.
the booty injury because the
Hey,
dude,
you saw that thing with Cam
the
Newton?
dude that
I
he
just
was
don't.
messing with stuck a gerbil in his duty hole.
Man, what
Mm.
the fuck?
I rather yeah. I rather
Wait a
call. I
minute.
rather
Yeah, I
no.
did hear
Nah,
about
that man
that.
I
Aubrey
rather
from
call
my
Dwight
I
like
did
Howard.
hear about that. It's a
He
Yeah.
looked
matter of
like
fact.
that.
Yeah,
He looked like he
yeah.
like that too. He looked just
Oh, you
like
talking about the
that.
African dude?
Hey,
You
I
T, you
talking
rather
heard
about
call
the
the thing
African
about
Dwight
the
the
dude?
Cam
Booty
Newton
Warrior. I
thing?
rather call him the
You
Booty
talking
Warrior.
about? He talking about what's the
Cino
call?
talked about it.
You know what?
Yeah,
The
I
dark
remember.
skinned
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
Peaches,
yeah, I remember.
Michael Peaches.
Yeah, the gerbil, man.
Michael
Sure.
Peters, that ugly dude.
Oh God, that
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
man.
man.
Man,
Kobe
that just
cooked him so
yeah.
bad in the finals, man.
Oh,
Oh
Michael
my
Peters.
He
God. He
cooked that
did.
boy
He
so
The
did
monkey, yeah, the
HD.
monkey, yeah,
He
the
did
monkey, yeah.
Peaches bad.
he did Peaches very bad.
Man,
I was
HD
What's the
man,
monkey?
HD. Why the Magic always having like some like what's going on in the locker room? Like it's always
be-
some magical games in the locker room with the Magic.
because
Ain't
it's
that like
the
a
magic.
third?
It's the
Hey, man.
magic.
I wouldn't want to play for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
no,
why
because
we
no, cause I
had
remember, no, cause I remember
You
that part.
love.
He cooked Michael and he cooked Courtney Lee. Shit.
Never
yeah,
believe
oh,
that
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
This
Yo,
man,
Courtney
Courtney
Lee
Lee,
used to
magic.
no,
be
no,
that
no, no.
dude.
This man, Courtney Lee, he had a
It's
headband with the
magic.
final with the trophy on the headband. Like, what is you doing?
Oh, he
man.
did. That's funny.
Courtney
Courtney Lee
Lee,
got
yeah.
destroyed, dog. Like it was we threw everybody at him. Hedo
Yeah,
tried
yeah.
for a minute. Rashard tried.
Right.
Kobe was cooking. See, Kobe was
He was
determined,
cooking everybody that came at him
Cooking
that night.
everywhere.
right?
Right,
And
like
his
who's
skip,
next? Like,
and his
he was like,
skip,
who's
and his
next?
skip,
Everybody
and his skip said the
was
next
scared
day
me.
talking about I wasn't impressed. I'm like, mother effer, who was you watching? I was impressed because he
Right.
coached our whole team.
For
Yep.
real.
Yeah, exactly. In 5 games.
Yeah.
What is you
At that.
talking about, dog?
In
Skip
5
be
Yeah.
on
games at
the
that.
dro, boy. He be on that mountain, that diet Mountain Dew dro. He be having something mixed up because his takes be crazy.
Man, Mountain Dew
Yeah.
is nasty as it is, man. Diet Mountain Dew is
Yeah,
Yeah.
the worst.
He the only
Man,
fool
you
I know
tripping.
drink
Oh,
Diet
Diet
Mountain
Mountain
Dew.
Dew
I don't know
nasty.
nobody else in the world drink Diet
Oh,
Mountain Dew.
Wow, y'all saying this while
For
I'm
real.
drinking
Baja
Mountain Dew?
Blast is
Wow.
just candy.
yeah. Yeah.
Y'all
Baja
saying this
Diet
while
Blast
I'm
is
Mountain
just
drinking
Dew
Mountain
like
Drink some
Dew?
nasty.
Sprite,
candy.
Wow.
It's
man.
just candy,
Come
sir.
on, man.
So you gotta
That's what
do
that
better.
is. It's sugar. It's candy
Come
melt.
on, man.
You
I'm
gotta
drinking
do
Mountain
better.
Dew and y'all roasting
You
about it.
have
No,
to
come
do
on.
better. You're supposed to
No,
be
Come
are you
drinking
on, y'all
Drinking
can't
Sprite.
drink
Mountain
Mountain
Dew
Dew.
or diet
Charles
straight
Sprite.
said
Mountain
y'all
Dew.
Shouldn't
roasting
be
the
I
drinking
Mountain
said
it.
Dew. I'm
Diet Mountain
drinking
Dew.
that
Yeah.
then. Why
You
y'all
should be
roasting
drinking
the
Sprite right
Mountain Dew?
now. You should be drinking Sprite right now. Come on
Man,
No,
you
now.
want some Mountain
I'm
Dew,
joking,
man?
dog.
Let
I'm joking with you.
my
I'm
young
joking. I'm
bull,
joking.
no,
let my
no.
young
That was
bull
all
I'm
out.
joking, dog. I'm
Original
joking.
Mountain
Hey
Dew
man,
is
I see
good.
y'all.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Original.
No,
Hey
no.
man, look, I see
I'm
y'all
all
be
out the Sprite.
hating on
I'm joking.
He said, I'm going right to Sprite.
Original
So,
Mountain Dew
Good
is
though,
I
but
see
good.
y'all be
okay.
hating on
You
Pepsi.
go ahead and
I
drink
feel
Mountain Dew
like
though, but you know what I
Come
mean?
on,
Just
Sprite.
know
Pepsi's not
I'm
he
not.
bad.
said, I'm going right to Sprite.
I'm not though. I'm
Yeah,
not.
man.
Rob B, look, I understand nobody's falling for this trap. I'm the one who said, if you go back to my videos, I said it even before I heard Cito, that he's going to trade half this team, even before they started, because this team does not fit his skill set like last year's team did. Because he had 2 big men he could run pick and roll with and throw the ball in the air for them to get a dunk, or he'll pull up from 3. This team now, they can't do that. Montrez is too small, and Marquise Morris is too small. So
Yeah.
there's no
Somebody getting traded.
trap. We
Somebody
know.
getting traded.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Hey.
told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna have to make a move.
Yep.
I knew it. He gonna
Yep.
trade somebody
Hey,
to get somebody,
hey,
and it's gonna be
HD.
less
They talking
than
about
that. Go ahead. Go ahead, Q.
Hey, they talking
Q.
about I said Sprite. Them white people trades. They don't. Watch out. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yep.
said y'all talking about Sprite. They don't know about check. What they know about check?
Oh man, stop it. Stop it, I say. That's that hood drink, baby. That's the hood spray.
Yeah, what they know about Chet?
Oh, they don't know
Chet.
about Dr. Thunder. What about Dr. Thunder?
That Win Dixie. That Win
No,
Wait,
Dixie.
hold on. Christian, what the hell did you say? Did you say Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Thunder.
What
No,
you
I thought
say?
you
Dr.
said,
Check,
Thunder.
yeah.
Dr.
Dr. Pepper.
Thunder.
Yeah.
You know them
Yo,
checks.
that's that
Yeah,
all
I know them Chet, man. Every hood. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that
Yeah.
Win
Chet.
Dixie. Shout out to Win Dixie.
Oh
That's
yeah,
that Win Dixie.
Yeah, man.
having good. You know what I'm
Yep.
I swear,
Hey,
bro.
when Dixie's fire, dog.
Boy, I thought
I
you
used to
said
love
Dr.
when
Pepper.
Dixie.
I'm like, oh, God. Dr.
No,
Pepper is
Dr.
even worse.
Thunder.
Boy, Dr. Pepper is like
Ugh.
acidic Robitussin, doggone
Ugh.
it. It's like medicine. It
Dr.
tastes like
Pepper.
medicine.
That,
What's with Dr.
hey, man,
Pepper?
y'all gonna stop coming for Hey,
Dr. Dre.
Come on, not you
hey,
two.
look, y'all gonna stop coming for
No,
Pepsi.
man.
Listen, who mess with
No,
he said who mess with Dr. Pepper?
no, man. You drinking
I don't like Dr.
Tussin,
Pepper.
man. No, man.
Hey,
That
baby,
man
we
say
grew up on Tussin.
that man say who mess with
I
Dr.
don't
Pepper?
drink
Shit,
that.
Dr. Dre.
We did know.
Dr. Dre, shit,
I
Dr.
don't
Dre.
drink that. I drink
It was
Pepsi.
nasty as hell, but it worked though. It was nasty as hell, but it worked though, man.
Hey, that shit worked. That shit worked, boy. I was so like, oh God, wake up. I said, oh, next day I'm good. I'm running. I'm good to go.
Oh,
That shit was nasty. Boy. I
Oh,
tried
God.
it one
Hey,
time.
you
My
finished
mom,
packing?
y'all crazy, man.
You finished packing?
Y'all crazy.
I'm telling the truth, that Dr. Pepper be
Uncle
on
Frank
point.
told us he ain't drunk Mountain Dew since 2015.
You said what? As long
Frank
as you
told us
don't
he ain't
drink
drunk Mountain Dew
it,
since 2015.
Hey, man, I love Pepsi, baby.
I ain't drink Mountain Dew since dog.
Pepsi.
Pepsi, you would drink some light
Oh,
shit.
Pepsi.
You look like a light
I
skinned
like
nigga.
Coke too. I drink Coke more, but I drink Coke more, but I like Pepsi too. I like Pepsi.
Oh man, Coca-Cola out here, boy. Coca-Cola gang out here, man. Coke, boy. Coke.
Right.
Coke,
We can tell
man.
y'all don't like y'all guts.
Man,
I like acid.
I'm
I
still
love
drinking
Yeah,
Fagos. Give me
I
some
like
Fagos.
And Coke, Coca-Cola, dog.
Candles can still withstand Coke. Coke can
Coca-Cola,
withstand.
doggone
Oh
Sprite,
man, I got
ginger
Soda
ale,
Stream, man. I got
ginger
Soda
ale,
Stream.
ginger ale. You feel me?
Oh
All
yeah,
that.
ginger ale on point.
I got Soda Stream,
Ah,
I know
man.
damn well you ain't
Ugh.
saying
What about ill folk?
What you talking about?
yeah, ginger ale
Man,
is
that
Soda
works
nice.
Stream,
one,
man.
man.
Y'all,
Smooth, boy.
man, y'all the type of like Sierra Mist.
Christian be
Y'all
on
drink
that
ginger ale.
bullshit.
Y'all like
Oh
Sierra
my
Mist.
gosh, what? What?
Y'all like Sierra
Really?
Mist, man. That's what y'all
No,
like.
I know. Hell no. What? No,
Y'all
no.
like
No, I
that
don't like
black
Sierra
Oak.
Mist.
Generic Sprite. No,
I don't like
Sierra
no.
Sierra
Mist.
Mist.
Who the hell drinks Sierra
Yeah.
Mist?
I
Generic
don't like
Sprite.
yeah, I don't like Sierra
That's
Mist.
Yo, that's the flattest shit ever. That shit is so flat. That shit is so
Sierra
flat.
Mist.
Who drinks Sierra Mist? You a nasty nigga, dog.
I don't know who drank Sierra
Man,
Mist.
I drink
And root beer. Ugh. Root beer too. Yeah.
drink
I never
I
liked root
drank
beer.
Soda Stream, man. Soda Stream.
Well.
Y'all know
Okay.
about Soda
Here's my
Stream.
thing. I like cream soda though. You know what I mean? Cream soda is good. I like cream
Oh,
soda.
yeah,
You know
Man,
what
if
I'm
you
Oh
drink
yeah,
root
red
beer,
cream
you
soda.
like a
A&W,
Oh
baby.
yeah.
man.
Cream
A&W.
soda. Cream soda,
Yeah,
man.
hey,
Cream
no,
soda over root beer.
Hey,
Y'all bruh sour. Y'all man,
Yeah.
y'all like y'all
yeah,
bruh
your
sour
breath,
shit.
yeah.
You drinking cream
That
soda.
weak shit, that Pepsi. Your
Yeah.
weak breath.
Pepsi.
Yo,
Pepsi
hey,
don't
Pepsi
even
don't
cut
be
And
liquor
then
talking
good,
say,
man.
about
and then you want to talk about the ginger ale.
He said
Seriously.
Pepsi. You
You
probably
need to
drank the diet
reevaluate
one, the
yourself,
diet
baby.
Pepsi one. Yeah.
Right, you drink
Reevaluate all
Diet
that.
Pepsi, don't you? You drink Diet Pepsi with your diet ass.
no.
Oh my God.
Yo, diet anything is nasty.
Give me some
Diet,
Fagos.
yeah.
Give me some Fagos. Shit.
Hey, Dick, that motherfucker come over and be like, hey,
Look for
man, you
that.
got a Pepsi? Can I get a Pepsi, please? Nigga, no. Coke, nigga.
Damn shame. Damn shame.
Or
He's raised
Coke.
the wrong way. He's raised the wrong way, man.
Hey, HD, Pepsi don't even cut liquor good, man.
Hey,
Right,
Oh, it does not.
No,
It does
don't.
not cut looking good, bro.
the Clippers are not going to make it
Alcoholics.
to the finals.
Alcoholics.
I don't even drink. I don't even drink, but shoot. I'm pretty sure.
Alcoholics.
I'm an
I'm
alcoholic.
just agreeing with y'all.
Hey, the Clippers are not going to make it.
Alcoholic.
Oh, I got the other one too, boy. I got 3
Man, doggone freaking
Yeah,
collars. Drink some doggone Sprite with some pineapple juice, man. I'll
Peace,
tell
y'all.
you
Man,
something.
look at hey
I'm out.
Steve.
All right, Joe.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
Joe.
Nice
All right, y'all be
niggas.
good.
All right, bro.
God bless you, my
All
brother. Be
right.
safe.
All
All
right.
right. Hey, Nick,
Oh,
you don't
Rob,
know.
HD, you know,
Rob, you sound such like
Oh,
a
man, you a good
female.
man.
Simply lemonade.
You a good
With
man.
your
Strictly lemonade. Like, come on,
ass.
Joe. Come on now, you're old,
Hey,
man.
hold on, wait a minute, y'all.
Green tea, man. He like.
hey, look,
No,
at
I was
least I don't
saying.
drink Mountain Dew.
I said you a good
Because
man. You
Mountain Dew
don't drink
make
it
your
all.
pink
You a good
small.
man.
Yeah, no, of
Mountain
course
Dew
not.
I
make
hear
your
that.
pink
I hear
small.
that
You
so
keep
many
drinking
times in
that.
school. No, I
That's
hear
what
that
they,
so many. I heard that so many times in school. They said one of my
that's what
homeboys
they said. And I
from
stopped drinking
school.
it.
No, because he said if you drink too much, you drink like 2 or 3 more Mountain Dew, your thing small. Your thing
That's
becomes
what I
small.
heard too. You lose sperm,
Oh, I heard
you
that.
lose sperm cells.
Yeah,
Sperm
I'm like,
count.
Yeah, that's why I stopped
Yeah,
drinking it.
I
sperm
thought
count.
that
Yeah,
was
I heard
Surge.
that. I
I
heard
thought that was that drink Surge.
that. Nah, that was Mountain
It
I
Dew.
is
never
too.
drunk that.
Yeah, it's
I
But
definitely
never
nah,
Mountain
had
Dew.
Surge.
That was both of
No,
them.
That's
Surge.
crazy.
That was both.
The
Both
old
of them.
Surge. If y'all remember,
It is both.
it blew a hole in somebody's kidney, and they sued them. Y'all remember they took it off the market for years. They
Oh
just
yeah,
Damn.
now recently
yeah,
brought it
I
back.
remember that.
That's why they
Yeah,
took it off the
Oh,
market.
this.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
a while
Surge.
ago.
The
Damn.
first, that was years ago. That was like
Oh
around
no.
like
yeah.
around like
Yeah, and
90,
another
no,
thing
like
too, if you
two,
eat
like
Kentucky
in the
Fried
early
Chicken, you a nasty
2000s.
dog. Because
You said
Kentucky
That was
what?
Fried
like
Chicken
early
even call
2000s.
themselves Kentucky Fried Chicken no more. I said, if you eat KFC, you a nasty nigga. Because KFC can't even call themselves Kentucky Fried Chicken no more.
Hey
Because they
man,
got
hey
sued.
man.
Hey, it depends
They
on which
ran
one you
real
go
just
to,
Man,
though.
why
it
you
did
Hey,
trying to
churches.
fuck everything up, Christian? There you
hey
go with
And
man.
that
churches too.
bullshit.
Hey
It
man.
depends on
God
which one you go
damn,
to,
dog.
Hey
though.
man, look, bro.
And churches.
Hey man, I like KFC. It's not better than Popeye. Let's clarify that
You a
right now.
nasty
It's not
nigga,
better than
Nick.
Popeye.
You
How
a
am I nasty?
nasty
It's
nigga.
alright.
Well,
It's
I'm
How
a
you
alright.
nasty.
You a
nasty?
nasty
It's
nigga.
It's not better than Popeyes or nothing.
no, it's
Shoot.
not better than
You
Popeyes.
said
No,
what?
It's
but
I said it's not better
it's
than
not better
Popeyes,
than
but
Popeyes.
hey,
No, it ain't.
you
All
know what
that
I
shit
mean?
nasty. I don't give a damn. That shit, all that shit nasty.
Well, you was an ugly
Y'all
nigga,
Now you're
tripping.
boy.
talking.
man, give me your black card, man. Give me your black card,
Yo,
bro.
So
yo,
wait
Give
a
me your
minute.
black
Okay, so
card.
hold
Ugly
on.
nigga.
What
Give me
do
your
you
black
think you
card,
nasty?
Christian.
No, I
Yes.
cook my own chicken. I cook
Oh,
my
No,
own
okay,
chicken.
okay. I can respect that. I can respect
That's
I
the
that.
can
black
respect
Yeah, I
people.
I
feel
can
that,
actually
Chris.
respect
Yeah,
that.
You
I
cook
can
your own
Cook
respect
your
that.
chicken.
own,
You
baby.
don't you don't
Cook
raise
your
it. You don't
own.
raise it yourself though. So you might eat the same thing.
bro, look, they got sued. They got sued.
Hey, Q, that's food,
And
man.
if
We
you like
can't
churches,
raise
then
no
you like
chicken, dog.
steroids.
Yeah.
And if you like churches, you really nasty because you like steroids. Because
Oh
they be
God.
beefing
Oh
it up.
yeah.
Man,
They
Churches.
don't be
everybody
eating the
got
muscle.
steroids.
Church is
Man,
too
churches is the
I
worst.
tell you, that's some real
Bro,
That
steroid
shit
funky
nasty.
looking,
gross.
That's
bro.
a bowl of
Them big
grease.
ass chicken
churches
wings,
chicken
boy.
That shit
dog.
is
yeah,
gross.
I
Yo,
used to eat
churches
one.
got
Yeah,
the
I used
chicken
to eat
Man,
one.
leg.
it
And
ain't
the
got
only
no
thing
taste
good from
to
churches,
it.
the only
Churches
thing good
sent
from
me
churches is
pterodactyl.
those biscuits. The only thing good
Yeah,
from churches is those biscuits.
fire
Oh
though.
yeah.
Yeah, them
They
biscuits
Nah,
chicken is
fire.
straight
Yo, they
trash.
breasts be looking like Terry Crews chest.
I tell you,
Yo, you eating a Terry Crews chest?
strong as hell. Strong as hell.
Yo, strong ass chicken.
Strong as hell.
Somebody said
Man,
KFC trash. Nah,
Exactly.
man, you tripping, dog.
Man,
They ain't
Exactly, bro.
trash,
They some
man. They
nasty
ain't
niggas.
tripping.
jeez.
Y'all
man, the
tripping.
best
And
chicken I
coleslaw.
had
If
was
you like coleslaw
Bojangles.
KFC
too.
That's
is
the
not.
best chicken I had. Bojangles.
You said
I ain't never been to
Bojangles.
Bojangles?
Bojangles, man.
Bojangles
Yeah,
is
that's
straight
the
up
Bojangles?
best
out of
chicken
It's a
I
there.
knockoff
had.
Popeyes, really.
Bojangles
Yeah,
It's
that's
another
all
alright.
version
food.
of Popeyes.
That shit was
But it's
fire.
straight
I
though.
wish Doku
Bojangles
was on
straight.
here.
I fuck with
I wish Doku was
Bojangles,
on
Mr.
here.
Man,
K.
they closed a
I
lot of
would
them
have I
down
would have been like,
my
yo,
way.
cookout is the shit.
Closed them.
You said what?
Cookout's the shit. It's in
I said they
Carolina.
closed a lot
It's
of them
in
my way.
Charlotte. Cookout. I
Cookout?
wish Doku.
Is it in Fayetteville?
No, I don't know if it is, but I know it's in Charlotte because when I went to Charlotte,
Oh yeah.
Cookout's
Yeah.
there.
Charlotte got
Cookout is
everything.
fire. It's good. I wish Doku was on here.
Yeah, that's true. That's
I thought he
true.
meant coleslaw. I didn't know he said
It's
All right,
11
all
coleslaw.
early
right,
and
all
Hey,
spicy,
right,
man.
hey,
all right.
did
I'm gonna
y'all
give y'all
see the
one.
Mortal Kombat trailer?
Oh
Oh
yeah, saw it. Yeah.
Man, we was
That
we
is
was talking about that on
Yeah,
Screen
we was just
Ping. Yeah,
talking
we
about
was
that.
talking about that on
Hard.
Screen Ping too. Yeah.
Yeah, we was
oh
just talking
for
about that.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
for 7 hours,
Yeah.
HD, where you was at, brother? We was waiting on you for
We
7
was,
hours.
yeah,
Yeah,
dog.
we were talking.
Yeah,
I
we
Yeah,
was
was,
we
For
was.
7 hours.
Nigga, I
we got, you know,
probably speak because I did 2-3 videos, dog. I be trying to drop videos every day, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, most
So I
definitely.
don't
Yeah.
be slacking. I ain't trying to
Man, I
end up.
wish you was on there.
Yeah, it was live, bro. You know
Oh,
what I mean? We
nah,
started
you
talking.
Yeah,
wouldn't have
We was
liked
well.
talking
it.
about WandaVision. You know what I
I ain't
mean?
trying
Then
to
it,
be like
then it
Yeah,
went
Jimmy.
it
you
on,
had
and then it went over to WWE. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then it went over to wrestling. Then,
HD. Are you gonna actually
Yeah.
watch the first season when it's over, or are you gonna wait till WandaVision come out with season 2? Are you
Season
go-
2, nigga.
season
You know
two,
how I do.
season two.
You know how I do. I can't wait
Yo,
Mandalorian till season
it's
2.
gonna be 2025 when we get the review of
Yeah,
WandaVision
yeah, right.
Hey,
And I'm gonna come out with a video
hey.
saying, I know I'm late, part 2.
on the
Oh
random
yeah, but
video.
wait a minute. On the Mortal Kombat tip though, on the Mortal Kombat tip though, I just noticed something that
What?
pissed me off earlier this morning.
What?
They didn't even include Johnny Cage in the movie, man. They left him out.
Yeah, they did
They
it.
left him out.
Oh.
How can you have Sonya Blade and Jax Briggs but
He
not
said
have
he
the
was in
whole
there.
Johnny
No,
Cage, huh?
Is he?
Oh.
somebody told me
He
he
might
was in
be
there.
in.
They just gonna put him in the trailer because
He
they didn't
might
want to
be in.
show who
No,
playing him.
man, no.
That's what I told
Man,
him.
the first one, that was the best fight, him and Scorpio. They went in
Yeah,
at it.
yeah,
That was
exactly.
the
That
best
was
one.
the best fight of that movie, man.
Right. When
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
they get in the woods and shit. That shit was clean, dog. That was like the best fighting sequence.
Hey
That
man,
shit
I
was
better see the New
Yeah.
Line Cinema.
You say who?
We better see that New Line Cinema, the little thing, the
Yeah.
New Line
yeah.
Cinema, and it better be going crazy.
Man,
Cause I
Jax
said
got
I don't care how good the movie is. If they ain't got the
Jax
music
got
at the
his
beginning,
arms
Hey.
ripped off. Nigga, Sub-Zero said, nigga, fuck your arms, nigga.
I don't like the arms.
Yeah.
I don't like them. I
Yeah,
didn't like
they
them
look
because
too
I'm like,
robotic,
he looked
man.
like Terminator.
Uh,
He looked
Right.
like Terminator.
Yeah,
yeah, they're like
man, he do
Terminator.
look like Steve
Yeah.
Harvey,
Yeah.
though.
Because remember the arm that
I
the
get
Winter
my
Soldier
fight,
had?
Uncle
Hey.
Remember the
Frank.
arm that the Winter Soldier had in the
I'm gonna
Avengers?
fight Uncle
Yeah.
Frank. 'Cause look,
That's
don't,
what his
hey,
arm
I
should have
get
been
my
like. That's
own
what his arm
chicken,
should have been
dog.
like.
Hey, Dick, look what he said. Christian get his fried chicken from the gas station at Booth.
Hey.
He got Christian
Oh,
face. He
man.
got Christian face.
Yeah, no.
Oh, God.
And we know where Uncle Frank get his chicken from.
Where?
Uncle Frank get his chicken from a handicapped man with a broken arm. That's where he get his. That's where Uncle Frank get his chicken from.
Oh.
And his name is Philly.
The question, what is your favorite hood movie? Man, I
Ooh.
don't know, man. It's a lot of
It's a
them.
lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of them.
I like Three Strikes or
Oh, 3 strikes. Yeah.
Three Strikes went hard, and then
Oh,
Above the Rim. Those is my shit. I love both of them.
Yeah.
you like my dad. He love Above
Yeah.
the Rim. That's his movie. I thought he was
Oh,
corny for liking
dude,
it.
this
I
nigga
like-
was balling in jeans. He came to the court in khakis, murdering niggas. He was doing Kobe
I like
before
He ain't
Kobe.
got shot.
He was shadow balling. Nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no, because like I'm like, I'm looking at him weird. I'm looking at him weird. No,
Basketball is
Yeah, I
my
like-
no, because he was looking at him. Yeah, he was. I was looking at him weird because he's talking to himself while
Right.
holding no ball. Like,
Right.
Yeah, boy, that's hey, you're a real baller, boy. What you mean?
Right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like if you played basketball growing up and you loved, that was my first love was basketball, then football, then baseball. Man, that's my movie. Above the Rim. That's your movie. That's
Well,
everybody's
yeah.
movie.
well, my
Oh,
hood movie would have to be Belly.
Really? Okay.
It's
Yeah,
too
Belly's
many
great.
hood was. It's
It is.
too many.
It is.
I
Too many,
can't
damn
pick.
oil.
Absolutely.
I can't pick just one. But which
Right.
one would y'all
Man,
rather
if
take?
you love Billy, you
PQ,
oily ass
or would
nigga
you
for
take
real. 'Cause they
Chick-fil-A?
got so much oil.
Nigga, why you talking about food?
You
What y'all take?
Food, like
I'm not, but
PDQ or
it's
Chick-fil-A?
like every scene
he said
was like
Chick-fil-A.
this.
Now we talking about food.
Oil.
Ain't like
Some of you oily.
What up, T?
he went from hood movies
Yo,
to food.
niggas was oily in that movie. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, how was you what did you like about the game tonight?
Bro, I ain't even see the game, man. Y'all gonna have to
You missed
update
out on a
me.
good one, man. You missed out on
Oh
another
man,
one.
you missed a good one, dog. This looked just like the finals, dog. It was a great game all the way around. It was basketball being played. You'd have been proud, dog.
I likes the basketball, man, but I don't see that being the finals.
No, it ain't gonna be the finals. You know it's gonna be the Lakers and the Nets, probably.
Yeah, they gonna put the fakers up there.
Yeah, they gonna put them up there.
Is this T over here? T here?
Yeah, that's T.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
The
My
real
man
T.
T.
Not the fake one.
My man T was
Yeah,
getting eyes
man.
Niggas trying to
T,
bite
you know
my
you
dogs.
laugh like Nas, dog. T used to
Huh?
let me roll him. He laughed like Nas. T be laughing straight like Nas.
Did Nas ever laugh?
That's what
He
I'm
laughing
saying.
like Nas.
Did Nas
dog.
ever laugh? I never heard Nas laugh.
You a funny dude, son.
Nas laugh like a
Right.
Nas laugh like a tire going flat. He
Right.
Yeah, but
you
you don't see it though. But you don't see it. So.
No, ain't nothing like that Kawhi Leonard laugh though. Ain't nothing like that Kawhi Leonard
Kawhi Leonard
That Kawhi Leonard laugh.
Yo, that man
Hey
laughed
man, hey
crazy.
Kawhi baller, man. Get off my dog laugh.
Yeah,
That
Kawhi was there, yeah, man. Yeah.
I don't even know where you sit.
Listen, tell me, dog, what did Pandemic P do?
He actually played. Yeah, he actually played really good, man.
He
But he was
balled.
just missing a
Pandemic
stretch.
P was balling, had like 30-something points.
It's the regular season.
No.
Hey, you can say that to James Harden too, because we know what they did.
Facts.
They just both disappear. So
Hey, T, I can't argue with that one.
So wait a minute. So New Jersey won?
Like that, dog.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
New Jersey.
Yeah, they won by
So
two.
how did Reggie Jackson screw the Clippers up?
He
Oh,
barely
Reggie
played this
right. He only played
ain't
like
really-
at the end. He didn't play.
Yeah, which
They
is
were
good.
playing the other kid, man.
Reggie Jackson got in the second quarter for like a minute or two, and they realized that was a big mistake, so they pulled him right back out.
Yeah,
And to be honest,
he
Brooklyn only played 7 guys today. Brooklyn played 5. They played the 5 starters, and then they had 2 guys off the bench. That was it.
Right, that's it.
They didn't even play TLC.
8, I think.
No, they played
No,
TLC.
TLC came in for like 4. He came in for like 5 minutes. That was it.
Yeah, because he had a hip contusion. He had
like 6 minutes.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even see him. He came in there so damn quick. I don't think I saw him.
Yeah. It was a hip
He
contusion.
blended in with the court. You know them niggas like.
That's what they said. Some kind of contusion before he left.
Who?
TLC.
Oh,
After the foul call.
Hey, Kanye can collect alimony. That'd be dope. I love that.
Shoot, if Kanye do that, then we'll all sell out for that shit.
Listen, Dad, this is not why the Kardashians get married, Dad, to pay alimony and child support, man.
Yo, she I was wow.
And
I mean, T, I agree with you. I was just hoping for, a dream, the reality.
That's the ultimate, Dad. Candyland dream, Dad.
Right.
Hey, I'm hoping Kanye win the losses, win the divorce.
Stop, man.
You think Kanye gonna win that against the Kardashians?
Never.
That whack shit.
She about to get
I
all
don't
of that.
think he's gonna win, but I hope he
She
does.
gonna oh no.
Well,
She already got control. She already got control of the other nigga. She already got control of the nigga brand and shit.
What he can say is she make more than me.
Yeah, but you saying,
got more
she
money
win
than
the
me.
case? Like he can't win that case against Kardashians. Like, do you know her father? Her father was a lawyer.
She white, dog. She win
Nah,
all
if
the
he got a good lawyer, I'll be like, look at the craziness that it be.
Her mama gonna make sure she's straight.
Johnny Carson in the
Well,
round.
her mama's a witch. Her mama right now got a big old pot right now. She just casting up a spell. Double, boiling trouble. Make Kanye on the bubble.
I'm sick of Chris. I'm telling you, I got somebody for Chris. I'm telling you.
Terrell.
We know you do, man, because you from Louisiana. We know you got somebody ready to put a root on somebody in the backwoods. You know what I'm saying? The voodoo dogs deep in the swamp.
Put a root on you.
Hey, Christian Edwards be like, hey, don't come to Louisville. Don't come down. Don't come to Abbeville.
I put a spell on you.
I won't snitch on myself. I will not snitch on myself. I will not snitch on myself. Oh, Frank, stop telling my personal life.
Hell no.
Too late.
Hey,
Too
my
late.
bad,
Boy,
cousin. Hey, my bad, cousin. Oops, I wasn't even supposed to say we was related.
Well, that's too late now because you got a witness now. That's a witness.
Now people in jeopardy because
James Harden. Terrell said, James Harden, you have two options. You're gonna see some titties, and you're gonna win the title. The choice is yours.
You know what he gonna do? His titties on titles. Y'all know what it is.
These are
Y'all know what it is. Y'all already know what it
It's
is.
gonna be like Baby Logan next Friday.
You
Count the
make
green
my
or get in
day.
between. 150s or big ass titties.
Oh, stupid.
You can always get a title.
Oh
can
man,
always
right.
get a title. Charles
But a perfect pair of titties, man.
Perfect pair of titties with big ass areolas, doggone it. Oh man.
Hey, don't let LB come out the woodwork like, hey, yo, James Harden, yo, I got an IG, man. She popping it on IG.
That's the next stopper right there, LB. LB's the next stopper, man. He'll have everybody in lawsuits at the strip club.
Y'all funny, bro.
At the strip club. Like, how you get a lawsuit at the strip club, nigga? That's like getting fired for your day off.
You know LB be aggressive on the stripper. LB be aggressive. Like, LB, you can't do that.
LB eating a steak at a strip club right now.
Right now.
Right, I have never heard of that a day in my life. Steak being served at
Who eats steak in a strip club?
It be steak, it be all type of food. They give your ass a menu, nigga.
No, LB was. Didn't I tell y'all this years ago?
Wait a minute.
Years ago that the
Nicholas Jacobs, you have not been to the strip club yet?
Dude, I'm too young right now. Damn it, I'm gay, man.
Listen, now you supposed to find the shittiest 18 and up titty bar out there.
Hey, Nick ain't been nowhere since Ray Boom Boom Room closed in Harlem. Hey, Nick, the Cotton Club played out, ain't it?
The bamboo rooms. The bamboo rooms. The upper room.
Hey, Nick ain't been to the Cotton Club since him and Duke Ellington got in a fight at the crap table.
The upper room.
I don't fuck with that nigga.
The upper room.
Come on, man.
Yo, niggas, bro.
That boy said Ray Boom Boom Room. I just saw that.
Nigga dead,
Hey, niggas, bro. Hey, niggas, bro. You ain't the only one, bro. I never been to strip club before.
Not yet, you know what I mean? Not yet.
You
got me like I'm a king.
We too young, though. We too young.
Nah, you got to be 18.
Yeah, now you better find the shittiest 18 and up titty bar out there.
Well, shit, I just haven't been yet. You know what I mean?
I got
all your freshest bullet holes and
Nick, I thought you would have been. What's the one in
21,
Chicago? Arnie's. I thought Nick would have been up in Arnie's.
Yeah, I got one more year to go because I'm like 20. So
yeah, you gotta be 21.
Bro, you like 2 years. You like 2 years behind. You only have to be 18.
Yeah,
you have to be 21 to drink inside, but you could be 18 to get in.
Shit, I just haven't gone yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I haven't gone yet. It's coming up.
I was in that bitch 18 spending.
Do niggas have to take?
Well, when Nick and S Young turn 21, and we do the reunion in Las Vegas in like a year and a half or two. We gonna all go to the strip club. We gonna have LB up in there.
Oh.
LB and T-Pain gonna be in the strip club together.
Man,
He gonna be with T-Pain.
LB might
Spend
fall
$1 million.
strippers.
The LB Mike, yeah, LB Mike.
We gonna have Kennedy up in there too, man.
That
We gonna have
T-Pain
Kennedy
song
up in there
is exactly
too.
for the LB.
Yeah,
That's
LB
T-Pain.
might fall in love with a
LB is
stripper
T-Pain.
like T-Pain.
No, that nigga, he
I'm in
already
love with a stripper.
that nigga loves strippers, boy. He'll argue your ass to the
You can get in the strip club at 18. Oh, you just can't like drink in there. That's it.
I don't need to drink. I drink before I get to that bitch. I'm
Oh, the pregame.
Nigga, you a wild dude.
Listen, you supposed to drink before you go play with the pink, nigga. That's what you do.
That's the pregame.
Pregame, baby.
It's like LeBron throwing chalk in the air, dad. We do it every night.
LeBron throwing chalk in the air.
It's the pregame, which he stole from Tim Duncan. Excuse me. So like Tim Duncan throwing chalk in the air. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got my exactly.
Man, we got the Duhan rolled up afterwards.
Terrell, if we did a hangover 4, dog, that shit would be too crazy, dog.
Hell no.
Nah, hangover, bro. You gotta be white to do that, bro. We can make it an hour, bro. We be in Las Vegas. We be in Clark County jail.
The Quaaludes, dad.
The reason why
we'll get the Cisco nigga to be the gay nigga.
Exactly. The reason why they ended up on the Wild Goose Chase. Oh God, this motherfucker.
We gonna be in Bangkok jail, DHD.
Hey, we gonna have Carcino. We gonna have Carcino stuck on the roof for like a day and a half.
That man's skin tone be
lost this nigga Cino, dad.
That man's skin tone be darker.
Nigga, how we lose Cino?
It's your boy Cino. I'm live from the top of the MGM Grand. HD, Frank, all these niggas that left me to die.
There will be an animal gonna come in the bathroom. Then an animal gonna come in the bathroom.
That nigga Cino gonna be on the live up on the roof.
On the roof.
Like
Yo, I'm on the roof, man. These dudes left me.
Don't let us be in Bangkok because Cino really gonna be looking the elevator.
Oh hell no! Oh God, that shit right there, man.
He gonna be
Hangover
left in
2
the
fucked
elevator.
up, bro.
I hated Hangover 2, dog. I hated that shit so bad. I walked out that bitch, dog. When they did that part with the Thailand bitches, I said, I gotta go, dog. Cause you gotta kill yourself after that, dog.
Yeah, bro.
You gotta kill yourself. You gotta go hang yourself right now. I'll give you the rope. I'll be like, here, dog, your life over. So you might as well, because I'm gonna bring this shit up every time I see you.
Exactly,
damn,
dog.
You was in Thailand, nigga. You let that person play with you, with the penis and shit.
Yeah.
No, it's like
that's why I say that's why you get the Cisco nigga, dad. You get the Cisco nigga, dad. You all the shit.
I'ma do it. That's gonna be like, I'ma do it, nigga.
That's hilarious, bro.
Like,
bro. Have y'all noticed though? Every time they ended up on Wild Goose Chase because of some shit, you know what I mean? The Hangover and all that bullshit. It's because of what's his name, Alan. You know what I mean? Alan, the dude who played Alan, Zach. What the hell is his name?
Mac is whatever.
Yeah, bro.
See, that'll be me, dog. I'll be the nigga giving the Quaaludes to Nicholas Jacobs and all the fellas and shit.
All day. That's me all fucking day, bro. That motherfucker put one in the blunt and shit. Be like, he's smoking shit.
Like, that wasn't supposed to be till for later, dog. My bad, dog.
That's all I want to know. Who gonna be Stu? Because it ain't me. I'm gonna be Phil.
Damn it.
No, I'm not losing my tooth. I'm not losing my tooth.
Like, who wants to get hit by Mike Tyson?
Nah, nigga.
No. I guess LB got to take the hit.
Hey, y'all can. Hey, that's good. Hey, HD, you could be Phil. I'm gonna be Leslie Child.
All day.
LB got to take the hit.
Right. No, no, I ain't taking no Mike
I'm the
Tyson hit.
cameraman.
No, I'm not taking no punch from Mike
No,
Tyson.
no,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
I'm not getting knocked out. LB
I don't
gotta
give
take
a
All right,
fuck.
nah, yeah, hell yeah, I'm not
That
doing that.
motherfucker sweet, dog. He was snoring, nigga. Literally, he actually punched that motherfucker.
Yeah,
And he
boy.
didn't even really remember. It was just a wild, crazy night. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
I'll be
right.
ready
He just
for
woke up and
Yeah.
was missing a tooth. Like, damn, what happened to my tooth?
Ooh, what happened to my tooth?
That shit was funny,
Then
dog.
somebody gonna left a baby. Like, who baby is this?
Right,
Yeah.
that shit was
Man.
funny. I'm like, these niggas got a baby. What the hell?
Yeah, like Stu got a Stu.
Look, y'all
Stu
gonna
end up
make
with
me
a baby
watch
in this
Hangover. I
motherfucker,
actually
dog.
haven't seen Hangover in quite a while, Doug. I
It's
could go
like, bro,
for
how
a
did Stu end up
Hangover
with that
watch.
baby in so little
Man,
time,
the
dog? In
first one,
one night.
the first one was the best one, but
Oh
part
Yeah,
yeah,
two
oh,
was
absolutely.
trash.
Hey, that was funny when
First
the
one was
baby
the best
grew up
Third
and
one
they
one.
was
went back and the
crazy.
baby was like, "Are you my dad?" He was like, "Yep."
That shit was funny.
Nah, I like the first. No, I like the first one. The first one was better.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
we talking about. The
dude.
first one.
yeah,
Hey,
Third one was
yeah. The first
crazy.
one was classic.
Remember the Chinese nigga jumped out the truck and started beating
Oh,
their ass?
nigga.
Oh, fucking
Yo, that
their ass
nigga
up.
blew up off that, Doug. He
Yeah,
blew up off
he did.
that, Doug.
He
Hopping
did.
out the
Yeah.
truck.
What's his name? Was it?
Mike Epps was in the movie too.
Oh yeah. They
He was in
no,
the
they,
third
Oh
they
yeah,
movie.
gave
I'm
they
the
gave him
black
armor.
judge.
Yeah,
They
Black
gave him
Judge.
armor.
Yeah, he's the nigga
Black
who
Judge.
supplied the Quaaludes. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Mark
yeah,
was
he
gonna
They
was
be
the
gave
mad
black
him the
about
wrong
judge.
it.
Mark
person.
was gonna
This
be mad at
white
me.
Doug. We're looking for white Doug. We're looking for white Doug. You're black Doug. That shit was
Oh man, and no,
Talking about stop
the
calling him
taser
that.
one when the kid tasered the kid
Oh, the
tasered.
kid
I like,
tasing him.
yeah,
That
yeah.
shit was
Oh,
funny,
man.
dog.
They
He's
said
fat. You won't feel it. It's okay.
That shit was stupid.
Oh, this the bigger
Niggas,
one. We gotta hit him with two.
Yeah.
they had that damn stare down.
man. Niggas go to Vegas, Doug, and lose Cino, Doug. That'll be hilarious, nigga.
Oh,
Like we
literally.
wake up, like yo, what up? Let's say where's Cino?
Man, I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Cino gonna be making a video where he at and talking about these niggas left me. T, H, D, L, all these niggas done left me. Where the fuck am I?
Nigga, the truth behind the Vegas trip and shit,
Right.
man.
Hell no.
Hey, that's a Patreon exclusive right there.
Yeah.
If that happen, we'll blow up. They'll blow up.
Dog,
What
we'll
goes
blow up
what
so
goes on in Vegas stays in
Stays
Vegas
in
in the
Vegas.
Patreon.
right.
Right.
Right, dog. That shit is funny as hell. That nigga said that nigga killed that shit, man.
Who left the baby?
Hey man, them Hangover movies is classic, though, bro.
Classic, man.
Oh
Classic.
my god, dog. That nigga said the truth behind the trip to Vegas, dog. Patreon exclusive. That shit was so hilarious, bro.
Hey, you know the trip ain't nothing without Kennedy though. Kennedy gotta be there.
Oh yeah.
I don't think Hennessy gonna make it. Yeah, I think Hennessy
Like I
gonna
didn't
make
tell
it.
y'all, but I put the whole Las Vegas in my book of hate. I hate Vegas.
He would do that, dog. He would literally do that, cause like soon as we get there, he'd be like, "My damn baby mama, fuck." I hate
Fuck, man. You say, hey man, look, I'm finna go to the beer. Like, you finna drink off.
right.
Oh nah, bro. They got the we go to Fremont Street. They got the Skyline Zip. Kennedy gonna be like, my baby mama on the Skyline trying to get a bird's eye.
Say trying to get
She
a
wanna
bird's
know
eye
what
view.
casino I'm going
Right.
into, because if I win some
Right.
money, she gonna try to get the lawyer.
Right. Exactly.
Told that bitch stay at home. She got that.
LB,
Like,
perfect
I don't
timing.
like this. I don't like this.
Terrell, Terrell said Carcino gonna be with the
With the
midget.
midget, yeah. Hey, no. You know be interesting. You know that scene. You know that scene when the dude got married. When the dude got married by the white girl.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how Cena gonna be with the midget. He gonna marry one of the midgets. And then the midget had a baby. And then Ceno's the father.
Oh man, me and T gonna be roasting Cino the whole time. We gonna be
you got a baby by a midget.
I need to find that clip.
I might all roast to me and Cino die because I'm gonna take one of the midgets too.
Hey, low key. I mean, I'm not about that midget life, but I have seen some bad midgets. I ain't gonna front, but I'm just not about that life.
I bet you have
I need my
climbing
women
up a
taller
pole,
than
right?
Nah, not at the pole. No. This was like on Instagram. I seen like my homeboy sent me something where like this dude had his girl as a bit. He picked her up and put him in the driver's seat on his lap or whatever like that.
Oh shit!
I was like, she had curves and everything.
Oh,
she
you
was
mean
hard.
Johnny Stacks?
Crazy. I gotta find that.
Jimmy Stacks. Yeah.
I gotta find that post. That was crazy.
You gotta find that.
And then my homeboy was like, "Would you pop that?" I was like, "I mean, dog, I'm not really."
I know you talking
to my women 5'2" and taller.
You talking about Jimmy Stacks? Yeah.
A 4'6" that you get it.
Yeah, I think he still had that video on the post. Jimmy Stacks. I think he still had that.
You said it's Jimmy Stacks. That's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see your video earlier, HD, because as soon as you talked about it on the premiere, I seen it like 5 minutes before you went like, when you did your premiere with Cam Newton.
Man, Cam Newton got a bigger bigger person than me, dog.
I would have choked that little kid.
Out,
I would have choked that little kid.
It would have got choked, dog.
He said, "You a free agent. You a free agent."
Y'all seen that shit?
I'm rich. You gonna be cool?
Yeah, I saw that.
That nigga was mad disrespectful, dog. How you come this and tell him, "Oh, you a free agent, you gonna be broke"? Nigga, what? Broke, nigga. Cam got bread, nigga.
He like 100 million plus,
bro.
The hell you talking about, nigga? It's more to life than football, nigga. This nigga hit him. You know how many contracts he done had? Damn near 100 million or more. Nigga, stop it.
They've got papers
and
for
invested in something to actually build more money. You know what I mean?
Right.
That kid don't realize that's gonna mess him up in the long run.
Yeah, it is.
Because they gonna remember that, like,
right. Because his friends were there, so they was getting a giggle out of. They was like, "Yeah, Cam seemed a little mad," and it was on the TikTok shit they was doing. Man, Cam Newton was like, "Dude,
how did that argument
where's your
happen, though?
Like, where's your dad?
Yeah, where's your dad at? Where's your dad?" Like, that's what he wanted to know.
Where's your dad, bro? It's real.
Get your pops.
First of all, I'm paying this amount of X, Y, and Z amount of dollars for you to play with an NFL
think about the prostitutes, right?
And you about to mess this up?
I've been wanting to go see. Brazil. Brazil got the best prostitutes, really, bro. Still got the baddest bitches.
Robbie, what the hell did that come? Robbie is the most left field nigga I know, cuz he just come out of nowhere with some shit.
Brazil got the best prostitutes. No, they
you go
don't.
to Brazil, you get them prostitutes you don't want to meet. Them money gonna be there prostitutes.
Right.
The money gonna be there.
You gonna be like Young Buck and shit. You gonna be on there like I knew it was.
Listen, saying Brazil got the best prostitutes. Saying Brazil got better prostitutes than Vegas is like saying the sky is blue.
I wouldn't say prostitute. No, I wouldn't say prostitute, but I would definitely say Brazil got the best women.
I don't know, man. I didn't see this wasn't Brazil, dad. But back in the day, my boy went down to Costa Rica, dad. Nigga, he had the whole handheld camera, dad, and he was
he showed us this one night that where he went to this club and shit, dad. This nigga got they having a good time and shit, blah blah blah. Nigga, I mean bad bitches everywhere, nigga. Everywhere he turned the camera, dad. He was like, yeah, you think that's a bad bitch right there? Nope. That's a man. That's a bad bitch. Nope. That's a man, dad.
Number one, that's him. Number one, where did he go? That's number one. That's the number one question you gotta ask. Like, where did you go? Like, what spot was you
just
at?
like it down there, dog. Like they just be out there partying with the regular motherfuckers. Like it ain't like here where it's like they got their own shit. Nigga, everybody go to the same spot.
They got their own shit out there too.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
That's why I was like, where'd he go? Like, did he go to the right place?
Get it twisted. Some niggas is going for that. You know, that's why they go to the regular spot.
Why? I don't know
I'm never
why.
getting close living in no Brazil or Costa
I don't
Rica
know
or
why.
It ain't for you to know.
It is for me. I know because I seen that growing up, like as a teenager. Like I seen like all them dudes like in the. It's wild. Like I seen that. I seen that in New York. Like it's like how Stacy. Now what's her name? The one that set up Chingy. What's her name?
I know you're talking about.
Sydney Star. Sydney Star. When she called like 5-6 dudes out there to taking pictures with her on Times Square. Talk about some like no.
She got designers. She got designers. I remember she got this. I remember that. Sydney Star.
They lucky social media wasn't prominent back then like that. It was like MySpace was still going on and Facebook just started.
It was back then, yeah, okay.
I remember Sydney Star got designer because like he was like grinding on Sydney Star, and then like somebody to tell him like, yo, you grind on a man.
I'll never forget the worst of it. I think it was like 2012 or 2013.
Yeah, he had to go on the plane. He had to make a video. He was like,
and said.
He had to make a video. He was like, bro, I didn't know. He said, bro, I didn't know that was a man.
LB, we always talking about when we go to Vegas, man. Everybody's gonna play a character for the Hangover. Dog. You gonna be the nigga that gets hit by Mike Tyson and shit.
Damn sure ain't gonna be me, man.
You, dog, to be the nigga that get hit by Mike Tyson.
LB, yeah, we chose you to take the hit.
Yeah, bro.
He said, hell no.
That's Nick right. That's Nick right there.
So I'm not.
That's Nick S. Young taking the hunch.
No, I'm not.
Nick's too young. They gotta play the brother. What was the brother's name? Teddy from Stanford.
That couldn't go nowhere.
Yeah. So who's gonna take the role of getting lost? Like we gotta find you at the end. We gotta find you.
Cino.
Oh yeah, Cino's the nigga we lose and shit, dog.
Yeah, bro.
Right.
Oh, yeah, 'cause he can't hold his liquor.
Yeah.
I'm the nigga supplying the mollies and the Quaalude, dog. You know what I'm saying? Drinks and shit.
I'm gonna be Phil.
That was just kind of like the last nigga down. He was like the last nigga left.
I'm gonna be the clear-minded one out of everybody. I'm gonna be Phil.
Right.
Man, you gonna be the first one fucked up, dog. I'm
right. You gonna be out. You gonna be lost. Nick gonna be lost. Pino. That's
Hey, I'm gonna be Leslie Child. Y'all niggas better not double cross me this time.
Hey, T, Uncle Fred gonna jump out the truck and start whooping everybody ass.
Like, damn, this nigga crazy.
So when they come to white movies, those is one of my favorite white. Technically, one of my favorite white movies ever.
It's a classic. It's a classic. Either way it go.
LB, we could get Outlaw to get punched by Mike Tyson.
Yeah. Somebody else.
Quiet as cat.
That ain't happening.
Somebody else.
He gonna be Outlaw gonna be the one to get caught up with the by the cartel and Hangover 3.
Oh yeah.
Hell no.
In Montego Bay, when he got caught up in Montego Bay.
Yes. Oh, you're right. He would be.
Hey, C-Pen gonna be the doctor. Like, do you remember anything? Yeah, it was on the corner of F off and get a map.
Go cheese. Go cheese.
Hilarious, bro. Hilarious. Classic material, bro.
I always wanted to reenact Van Wilder too with Ryan Reynolds.
Oh shit, that movie was funny as hell, dog.
I love Ryan
that
Reynolds.
was a good one too. Hey, but you know what? One of the best ones though was Airplane. That was my shit right there.
Man,
Airplane.
Back in the day,
Airplane from back in the day.
Nah, bro. Oh, matter of
Bro,
fact,
I was a little kid, bro. That scene when he brought the basketball and them niggas didn't know what it was, then just out of nowhere they just started dunking this shit. That shit was hella funny.
Hell nah.
No, matter of fact, I'm glad you broke an Airplane. Remember that? Have y'all ever seen the J.R. Smith meme with Airplane?
No.
Nah, remember when it was the finals game where J.R. ran the other way. The other way when they were playing in Cleveland.
Oh, that joint did.
And then there was like how Cleveland fans felt about James Harden. There was the scene in Airplane where they was choking the white girl while everybody getting in line beating up on the white girl.
Yeah.
Oh no, the other funny scene on that was when the brothers was talking jive and he got sick from eating the fish and he was like, lay it on me, Jack. He's like, say, mama, you know my bones and stuff. She like, well, I ain't no slouch, Jack. You know they was talking all that jive and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my favorite part.
Man, y'all ever seen Blazing Saddles?
Oh, I think I seen that.
Nigga, Blazing Saddles is a classic, dog. You gotta see that. Airplane.
Oh, Billy Madison too. Billy Madison.
Oh man, Billy Madison classic.
I don't remember like that too much. It's been so long since I've seen that.
Hey yo,
man, that shit was hella funny, bro. They was sitting at the fast food restaurant talking about who would you have to do, Meg Ryan or Jack Nicholson? Jack Nicholson now a 1974. 74. Okay, Meg Ryan. That shit was
hilarious. Hey, Rob, he said Vegas prostitutes are rude as hell.
Now, how would you even know, Dad? You didn't fucking Vegas chicks, man.
That's Rob B, nigga. Rob B said he known it all.
I heard they be out there.
Of course, it's Vegas.
Well, I got friends. I'm going to Vegas eventually because I got homegirls that live there.
Like instead of like and they like how they got newspaper vending machines and shit, dog. They be in there with the escort papers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Whole papers.
Yeah, you can rent out. Yeah, you can rent out a room, and the girl would charge you like whatever how much you charges.
They got like the escort news and all of that shit, bro.
They got a brothel. I don't think it's in Vegas though. I think it's like in the next town over from Vegas. The brothel.
I heard it's ill as hell now because they got the motherfucking. They be doing like all the porn awards there now and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they've been doing the adult movie awards there like for like a decade.
That's what I thought too. I thought they were doing it there.
I'll never forget when I first watched it for the first
AVN Awards.
It's a bunch.
Yeah, I watched it for the first time in 2009, and she was like, "Thank you."
Bro, they got like porn awards, BBW awards, freak awards, all kinds.
Yeah, and I'm like, what the world?
I'll never forget this one.
Yeah, dog.
Award. She was like,
you can name an award show after anything these days.
Dog, these chicks was like, she was like, I'll never forget the way she accepted the award. Thank you. I took a lot of dick for this award.
I'll never forget that, dog. Hell no. More than just dick, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Swallowed a whole lot too.
Yo, the AV awards was like the funniest awards ever, dog. I remember when Diddy was there. Diddy was like in the back, like backstage, like yeah, I'm checking for such and such. Like, yeah,
I hear Vegas is all porn awards and fucking MMA fights. That's like all that's
I tried
cracking.
to go to the adult expo last year because my homegirl, she do like, well, she like, as long as you're like a sex worker, it doesn't matter like if you're a stripper or you do porn or anything, like anything that's adult. Like you, first of all, you got to get a license to do that anyway. Even a stripper got to get a license in Vegas. It's crazy. Like Vegas is hella strict.
Yeah, you got to be clean out there. They get
Yeah.
motherfuckers from all over the world.
Yeah. So when you have those, like when you have that type of job, then they invite you to like the adult expo awards if you want to go. Like the adult expo. That happens in January. It happens like the week before that electronic convention in Vegas, the CES shit.
The CES.
Yeah, it happens like the week before that.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
That's
so
why
this.
I was begging my homegirl, please, can we go? She was like, no, I don't feel, I don't want to go to that shit. I was like, no, come on, man. Like, I gotta be Tiana Trump, dog.
Nicholas Jenkins.
Boy, y'all some nasty niggas, dog. Y'all some nasty niggas.
I remember when Vegas had the
Hey,
Motown
man,
Cafe.
hey,
I know
Mr.
Nicholas
Nasty
Jenkins was
you,
there.
motherfucker. That's Mr. Nasty motherfucker.
Oh man, no, cause what? I remember I was on her Twitter. Tiana Trump. I was waiting for her to pick my college too. I'm like, please. I'm like, please be
body count was crazy.
I have my
body count was crazy
finger crossed. I'm like, please.
Before she even worked in the industry, her body count was crazy. She said like when in high school, body count was like going on like 200 plus. We talked about that in the interview. I think on Big Boy's station. I think Big Boy.
Oh, yeah, she did say she was like fucking a lot, but she
like 300 plus, dog. Her body
that pussy got
God
mileage.
damn.
Yeah, she got a lot of bodies.
She got mileage, boy. That shit ain't got no
dog. Her jug is like 10 times more than mine.
Might as well.
Bodies and hot dogs and sausages, bratwurst.
You might as well get paid for it now. You know what I'm saying? Taking all that free shit. At least you get paid for
She's
it.
wild. And who's the other girl? Mia Mercy. I mean, yeah, Summer Walker's friend, Mia Mercy, though. She's wild too. Like,
Anybody catch that fight last night?
Which one?
What fight?
Damn, Rob B called. Y'all see what Rob B typed in?
What?
Oh
yeah,
Nick will be the dude who pierced juice on his pants.
Hell no.
Hell no,
Rob B is wild, bro.
Like that.
Rob B wild, fam.
Hell no, you smoking crack. That ain't no.
Get a forearm for that one.
That shit like Desmond Howard.
Disrespecting my guy Nick like that.
Desmond Howard, that shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, Rob.
Yeah.
Heisman Post.
I ain't seen super bad, but chill out with that shit, dog.
Right.
Oh, you ain't never seen Superbad?
Yeah, I think ain't Rob B from Cleveland.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Enough said.
Why you talking?
No, guys, quiet. Philadelphia is Midwest. All right.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me get it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, who said that?
Another thing. Hold on. Wait a minute. Robbie said another thing. R. Kelly is what? It's Michael Jackson.
Robbie said that.
Remember that?
Oh yeah. This must be.
Hello, AOT.
This must be Rob B world.
Hello, LT.
Yo.
Who was the second best player in the Magic?
Oh, it had to have been Hardaway. Pity.
No, it's Mike Miller.
I thought it was Devin George.
Oh, Mike Miller, dog.
Wait, he said
Mike Miller.
Mike Miller.
Something obscene, Dad. Robbie is a troll, man. Why he trolling in the chat, dog? He was in here. I thought I heard him earlier, dog. Why he run?
Hey, look at the screen.
In the words of YB, Philadelphia's Midwest, the second best player in Magic.
Yes, there we go. In the words of Rob, he said, "Why so sensitive?" Who's sensitive? You said Philadelphia Midwest.
That's wild. That's wild, dog.
That's really the wildest. That's one of the wildest shits I ever heard in my life, bro.
Hey man, Robbie World.
No. When he said that, I thought I was like, bro, is he trolling? I was like, you gotta go back to his history class.
Like, is he drunk?
No, you know, like Robbie, you know,
like no way.
It's like 3 hours away from New York, right? It's like 3 hours away.
Right, LB, you from the East Coast, right?
Yeah.
When have you ever heard a motherfucker say Philadelphia's Midwest?
Never.
All right.
Nobody will confuse Philadelphia for being in the Midwest, but Robbie.
Philly is like 4 to 5 hours.
Philadelphia is the tri-state area. When the hell is the tri-state area ever not been in the East Coast?
Right.
No, because I remember he said that. He said
the tri-state is New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut.
Philly is like 2 hours to New York.
No.
Like an hour and a half.
That's all I'm about to say.
Right underneath New Jersey.
No. I remember we said no because he said that Cleveland fans are much better than Orlando's fans.
And that made no damn sense.
And then we was like,
Cleveland.
I'm like, who the fuck said I want to go to Cleveland?
Nobody.
Right. Shout out to
Hey, hold on. HD, you seen the comment I put on there? Yeah, that garbage.
Like, I want to go to Cleveland. Like, who wants to Cleveland?
More Robbie World.
Dog, I had to
He
ask.
doesn't have more hits than Mike. We all know this. Me personally, I just listened to Kels more than Mike when I got older. But when I was a kid, I like Mike. When I was a kid.
Just say in your mind that you live in that R. Kelly has more hits than Michael. That's all.
But I never would say that Kels got more hits than Mike. I'll never say that.
Right.
But Kels do got a lot of hits. It's just not as much as Mike. So it's like,
hey, we put in words here about this is what you said. This is what you said. We got the tape, bro.
LB.
But I do agree with
Kelly
Robbie.
I'm more impactful than Stevie Wonder, correct?
Like, I do agree with Robbie on that. It just depends. Like it depends on the setting and where you at and what you're doing. So that's what I'll say.
That's what I'm saying. I'm listening to R. Kelly.
R. Kelly is dope. Don't get me wrong.
Right,
But he's Jackson, man.
He ain't fucking with Mike.
But I remember at one point in my life when I was a teenager, I remember at one point. I do remember at one point in my life it wasn't
it's
cool
like
to
I
listen
say.
to Mike.
It's like I say about
I do remember that.
every time. It's like R. Kelly. I listen to R. Kelly in a certain situation. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Michael Jackson is suited for any situation I'm in.
But I do remember at one point growing up in my childhood, it wasn't cool to listen to Mike because they looked at you like a goof. I don't know. That lasted like maybe like a year or two. Like I don't know what it was.
It was like a moment, like in that dangerous period, but that didn't last.
Yeah, the dangerous era.
Looking at you as a goof is like, so what?
It was the dangerous era, but then he came right back when you rocked my world. Everybody was like,
it's like some hard ass songs on dangerous. So it's like niggas, you really couldn't hate. You know what I'm saying? Like hard ass songs.
Yeah, but it's
as a basketball fan, I love jam.
They used to make fun of me because I would listen to Michael Jackson. But
man, y'all misconstruing all my words.
I didn't really care.
You can roll the tape right now.
No, I didn't really care. That's my jam. Like that's my jam.
Yo, y'all misconstruing all my words, man.
Yeah, right.
Now, matter of fact,
he's bad. He's bad.
Mike, MC Hammer, and
right.
Used to get client listening to MC
Now
Hammer.
the Philadelphia thing, that was a mental block.
That
was a mental block, more like a mental solar eclipse.
Like dog,
mental solar eclipse.
East
And
Coast goes
the R. Kelly thing, I said, and the verses battle would be close than what people would think.
And you're wrong about that, nigga. No.
No, because once you said it, I was like, huh?
That's dumb as hell.
I ain't never say he better. I say it would be close.
And that's dumb as hell. That's stupid.
I don't think it'll be dumb either.
I don't know about.
But as far as you got better fans to Orlando, that's facts.
That ain't no
facts.
That's a lie.
Orlando.
I'm sorry, S. Young. That's facts.
No, it's not facts.
Mike
Okay?
Miller,
If you
no,
look at Orlando, look, what you think of Orlando, you think of Disney.
The
You see the water. You see the hotel. You see the hotels. You see the waters. You see the waters. You see everything.
Come on, man.
When you look at Cleveland, you see is a weird
You talking about the city? I'm talking about the fans.
No, you see a weird ass city.
I'm saying the fans.
Nothing.
Just nothing. Just Cleveland. Y'all team left.
Man, the fans are a reflection of the city.
The team left because of money. They ain't got nothing to do with it. They came back because of the fans.
Fans don't come to the games like that.
Well, we can kind of tell, right?
The past years we've been in existence.
We got the only game they won't televise no more.
Hey, HD,
we got the only game they won't televise no more. The refs made a bad call. We start throwing beer bottles on the field.
I'm gonna shoot them a little bit of bell here because Cleveland did. The fans did bring back the Browns to Cleveland. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, do the Browns. Yeah, I mean, you know.
I mean, not that anybody else wanted them and shit. You know what I'm saying? as soon as they went to Baltimore, they was like, "We the Ravens, nigga. We don't know nothing about no Browns shit,
I know the Ravens got our Super Bowls.
Y'all ain't got shit. But the drive. John Elway's drive on y'all ass.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
At least y'all got Ernest Biner fumbling on the 1 yard line.
Yeah, man, you know what I mean.
Man, that's all.
On the bright side, though, at least y'all got the old.
We been there though,
bruh. He was balling all game, dog. He was balling all game, dog. Like I think he had like maybe one other fumble that whole season, dad. You know what I'm saying?
And let's not forget about the Chicago Cubs beating Cleveland Indians, dog. Let's not forget.
Man, they straight cheated us, man. They wanted them to win that.
The OJ's left Cleveland and went to Philadelphia. Bone Thugs and Harmony left Cleveland and went to Los Angeles.
We should have like 5 World Series, man.
I don't like that ass whooping, nigga.
But y'all don't. The choke artist, man.
Yeah, boy. 2016. Let's go.
Why the OJ's left Cleveland?
Going now, y'all got not only y'all got Bone Thugs, y'all got MGK. MGK.
Nah,
I mean,
that helped.
OJ's left Cleveland, went to Philly. Bone Thugs left, went to Los Angeles. What's up with all that,
of
man?
Of course, I mean that's where you go.
Man, you know who stayed? Drew Carey.
Drew Carey in Los Angeles hosting The Price is Right.
Drew Carey.
That's right.
Hey, Drew Carey been in the game for a long time, man.
I haven't seen Drew Carey in like 12 years, dog.
The only
been in the game for a long time.
The only thing good in Cleveland is Cleveland Brown. That's it.
Man, Robbie, you need some help. You need Barrett here or something, dog.
The TV show. Not the
I don't need nothing.
I mean, y'all still got the OJ's here.
Barrett is here, dog. Hilarious.
My name is Cleveland Brown.
Oh, look at him. Time to unsubscribe. Why Bear always running, dog? Don't run, Bear. Come on, man.
Don't run, Bear. It's true. We all know you can't.
I was gonna shoot.
Get in the chat,
Bear.
Bear.
I'm cutting some slack though, man. I was gonna be like, hey, man, at least y'all got the OJ's.
At least y'all got Cleveland Browns.
At least y'all got the OJ's. You know what I mean?
What has the Magic ever done?
Huh?
What has the Magic ever done? What Cleveland, the Cavs haven't done?
And we got some of the best
No,
players.
Cleveland hasn't been relevant since
They
Jordan
gifted
Bennett
y'all
was
team. Y'all messed it up.
back then.
They gave y'all Shaq. They gave y'all Penny. Y'all messed it up.
Man, you messed it up. No. You messed it up with Shaq. Y'all Cleveland team messed it up with Shaq.
Y'all won one championship because y'all had to suspend Draymond Green for y'all to win. Other than that, that city ain't been shit. Y'all played LeBron left you motherfuckers. Then he came back and left you motherfuckers again.
Okay, so what has the Magic done? What has the Magic done?
What do you mean what we done? We're a young franchise that's been to 2 championships. And we have some of the best players in the league. And we have a player that's in the top 50 of all time.
Y'all been in the league for about 30 years now.
Yeah, because
who's top 50?
Shaq.
Who's top 50?
Shaq, what you talk about? Didn't you see the ceremony they put him in?
Shaq wasn't top 50 until his LA days.
They put him in the top 50, dumbass. Go look
put
it
him in there. I don't care about that. Was predicted.
Ceremony. You could go watch the ceremony.
Where's Doherty at?
Nah, I got a question for Rob.
Yeah, what Brad Shorty here? What Mark Price at?
Rob B.
Even though those are great players, though, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, still.
They gifted y'all Shaq and Penny. Name another expansion team that get Shaq and Penny to start their franchise with.
Starting 5 with
Hey T, what's your question, T?
We would destroy you guys. You guys wouldn't even last 7-game series with us at all.
Man, y'all couldn't see our late '80s squad, man. We'll wax them.
Man, y'all late '80s squad couldn't even get out the second round.
Mark Price.
Our late '80s squad would have waxed those Magic, man.
Beat the shit out of y'all, man.
Hey, fellas, hold on. Hey, fellas, hold on. I want to hear T ask this question.
I said, look at you get to the conference finals.
Right, exactly. Y'all got
it's called Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan didn't sweep us, though.
That was another tragic
Mike didn't
moment.
sweep us.
That was another tragic moment.
Did Mike sweep us?
We beat you 5. We got you 5.
Okay.
Isaiah Thomas said out his own mouth he didn't want to play the Cavs.
It was the gentleman sweep, nigga.
Huh?
Right. Sorry.
And do you not
hold on? What's your question? T? Hey T, what was your question?
Do you not remember when Nick Anderson stole the ball from Michael Jordan and won the game?
Oh, I know who the Robbie. Do you miss LeBron James?
Dog, like
no.
It eliminated the Bulls.
No.
Like remember when Nick Anderson
Why not?
eliminated the Bulls?
He ruined the team.
Fan.
We had Kyrie. We was building with Kyrie. He ruined the team.
Oh yeah.
That's LeBron's fault.
That's the only way y'all won championship in the last 60 years, though.
Yeah, Mr. Man.
LeBron tried to trade Kyrie for
we still got Kevin Love contract. We got to get rid of. We just got rid of Tristan. We got to get rid of Drummond. He done ruined the team.
We know this, but at the same time, you won the champion. You wouldn't have won the championship without him.
Exactly.
I don't count that.
Oh, now you don't
You don't count that.
Now you don't count it. But you was bringing the crap up, and you know what I mean, trying to defend your city against.
What about all those little Eastern Conference Finals that they cheated for y'all? All those banners y'all hang from the Eastern Conference Finals, even though real teams like the Warriors, the Celtics, and the Lakers only hold up championship banners. What about all those Eastern Conference final banners y'all got? Y'all don't miss that.
Real teams like the Lakers, man, they gave y'all players, man. They, like I said, they
we got Lakers get banners hanging up, all championships, no Western Conference. We got championship banners hanging up.
Shit on y'all team. Y'all hit that one last second shot and we blew y'all out the building 5-1. So what the fuck you talk about, dog? Y'all trash. The NBA had to give y'all championship.
How many?
Listen,
and we got
one championship we got, he's not proud of.
Right.
That's horrible. That's a horrible feeling.
Y'all franchise is trash, dog. Like outside of Mark Price,
compared to the Magic, compared to the Magic.
The one championship trophy that y'all have, you're not even proud of, dog.
Right.
What's old boy with his son in the NBA now? Larry Nance. Larry Nance was cold.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Larry Nance Jr. Boy, he paid. He out here dunking on.
He's serviceable. He always hurt though.
He's like in y'all top 10 of players, dog, all time for sure.
Come on, man.
Like top 5.
Nah,
wait a
that's
minute,
just hating, man.
wait a minute. Top 3. He's talking about Larry Nance Sr.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
we had Bill Lambier first.
But Bill Lambier wasn't nobody till he got with the Pistons. Come on, dog. Don't even go there. He was soft when he was in Cleveland.
He was though.
Sean Kemp had his best year in Cleveland.
Stop it.
He did. That first year was his best year in the league. Check the numbers. Check the numbers.
Bro, the Rain Man did his thing in Seattle, bro. The Rain Man's best years were in Seattle.
Check the numbers. He was an all-star first year in Cleveland. Check the numbers.
I don't even remember his run in Cleveland.
Hold on. I ain't talking about the Magic, because the Magic beat y'all. Magic beat y'all.
Oh, God.
But he's talking about we trash though.
But this y'all,
what y'all do after that? What have y'all done since that?
The league like y'all did. Y'all had Adam Silver in y'all pocket.
Y'all got pushed too.
One championship.
They gave y'all Shaq and Penny.
And barely got that one. Dad. You should be happy with that.
Right, man. Yeah, boy. Kyrie Irving got y'all that trophy anyway.
What?
Be proud of it.
What team don't get pushed by the NBA?
That's Kyrie's trophy.
The Sacramento Kings.
Right. That's Kyrie.
Talk Jazz.
Kyrie hit the shot.
Bucks.
Hit the shot.
Numerous teams.
Man, y'all let LeBron run Kyrie away from y'all.
The Toronto Raptors did not get pushed by the NBA. Kawhi, they got pushed by Kawhi Leonard.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
So Drake wasn't part of that whole thing. Drake
never got no push.
Drake got
Toronto to get a push. Come on, man.
Drake got
Man, you saying Drake wasn't a part of that, bro? That's like saying with the Warriors, E40 wasn't a part of that. Mr. Fab
Toronto, you saw that. Toronto, man, they was starting out every game.
You know what I mean? That he had something to do with that. Come on. That was stupid.
Look,
it's like when Toronto, first
they
of all,
push whoever they want to get there. We all know that.
No, hold on. First of all, everybody had. Well, I personally had 76ers going to the finals that year, not Toronto. I had 76ers.
Right.
And that's why I was like, when Kawhi did that, I was like, wow, Toronto's really going to go to the finals, though?
Right, because
Nobody expected that.
Right, because the Sixers were favored that year because Embiid was balling. Because once Kawhi did that shot, Embiid started crying.
Jimmy Butler at that time.
I like Philly, but Philly ain't putting in numbers like Toronto, man.
No, we was favored. Toronto was not favored to beat Philly that year, bro.
Exactly.
That's why it was so hard.
They sure were,
dog.
And if you watch the game,
I thought Philly was gonna beat Toronto.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
They would have beat Toronto had Kawhi had that shot.
Nobody had the Raptors going this far. Nobody
had the Raptors going. Nobody had the Raptors going.
Yeah, nobody had the Raptors.
Nobody.
Be easy.
Yeah.
Philadelphia's Midwest, nigga.
Yeah. I need to smoke wherever he's smoking on.
I can believe y'all still on that, man.
Philly ain't never been considered outside the East Coast. I don't know what he talking about.
Nobody knows what he's talking about.
Mental block.
We got check in on we got check in on bro sometimes, man. He be saying some wild stuff, man.
Oh no, all mine straight facts, man.
No,
Straight facts.
No, he trying to die.
Yeah,
He trying to die.
Philadelphia
He
is
trying to
Midwest.
die
That's
on
a
the
fact.
He
Straight
trying to
caps.
die on
Straight
Philly being
caps.
straight
Midwest.
caps.
Straight caps.
Super
Hey
facts.
man,
Super
hey man,
facts.
see them damn near the Barundi level caps, man.
Man,
Damn near
like,
Barundi
listen,
level caps.
Rob B got it. Rob B got his own level caps, dog. Them Rob B caps,
The
you
Rob
know.
B
No,
caps,
for
bro.
real.
Them even
Them
worse.
joints, be
Phillips in the
crazy. I be
Midwest,
like,
that's a
damn,
Rob
bro.
B cap.
Rob be digging himself
Nah,
holes. I
but
be
see, the
like,
thing
damn,
is with
bro.
Burundi, Burundi is a salesman. Burundi can sell the
Oh
hats.
yeah,
Rob B, them
Burundi
hats gonna
something
be
else.
sitting on the rack.
Burundi lose the game in Madden, don't show
He
up at
said
all.
Drake.
I
Out
can't
of
believe
all
he
the
tried
shit
to
that
blame.
Brody did,
I
you
can't
could
believe
said,
that
man,
they
you said Drake.
Drake was the agenda for Toronto
I
Raptors winning. That is
swear, it's
crazy.
like,
That's wild.
dude,
Right. Like,
Drake.
no, stop it. Drake, not the dude who cursed every team he
That's what
wears.
I was just about to say.
Right.
Don't Drake got the curse?
Yeah,
Right.
the Drake flu. The Drake flu, man. Yeah.
Right.
So you don't think the NBA having that Toronto market is not big for the NBA?
It's
They've been trying to have
none
that
I mean,
Canada
they
market.
had the Toronto market
They
before
tried the
that.
Vancouver, that didn't work.
Yeah,
Toronto worked.
right.
They had the
Right.
Toronto
They
market
had the
before that.
Vancouver
How many
team.
years did it take them to win one?
That year, Milwaukee and Philadelphia were the favorite to come out the East. Nobody was talking about no goddamn Raptors or Drake light ass nigga. Nobody
Man, the NBA low key don't care about Philly, man, or Milwaukee. You can tell.
Nah, you're right.
Nah, that's a lie.
Why
That's
were they
a
the
lie.
favorite though?
Why
That's
was
a
them
lie.
in Milwaukee the favorite every round they played in?
I
Explain.
don't care about the favorites.
Bro, the NBA cares
I'm telling
about
who
Philly
they
because during
pushing.
the process, that shit was fucked up. The process was messed up, and the NBA was covering in line for them.
Nah,
Yeah.
you're exactly right. You're exactly right because the process,
When's the last time Philly been to the final?
The process was
no, it's
flawed.
not. But
It's
they've
not
been
about
pushing
that.
Philly. They've been pushing Philly, bro.
It's
They've
like
been
it's
pushing.
Allen
Iverson.
You have
No,
five.
I'm not.
Five that they pick every year, like in football or
Right.
baseball.
Right.
Those are the 5 teams that will go to the finals.
Right.
Whoever goes, that's who they market the most, whoever goes. But those are
Right.
going to be the 5 teams they push, nigga. They've been doing
Right.
this since you were kids.
Right.
before you were
The
born.
Sixers got one ring. The Sixers got one ring, but they always push. They're always in the mix because they're a big market team.
They have 3. They have 3.
I'm sorry, I meant 3, but they're always
So
they're always in the mix because they're a big market team. They're always in the mix.
Exactly.
And the whole process thing went on for like 6 seasons, and they was still babying them, still giving them.
Why do you
like
think they're trying to get the Knicks back up? They're trying to get the Knicks back and up and running.
They don't care about no Canada team.
So you just kind of answered your own question by saying that, Rob B, because you said the NBA doesn't care about Philly, but you said they was babying them during the process.
Right.
You just contradicted yourself
When
again.
I said
I'm
it was
not Rob
babying
B.
them.
I never said that. I'm not Rob B.
Rob B said that shit.
No, Rob.
Yeah.
See, y'all keep putting words in my mouth. When I say it was babying them.
We're not putting words in your mouth, nigga. What the fuck you think this is? You think we police trying to make you
You know you done fucked up.
That's
You
true.
know you done fucked up.
I'm saying NBA pushed their favorable stars in the big markets. I mean, we know this.
Philly is
said
not a
that
big
Philadelphia
market.
Since you
Philly is
in the
not a big
Midwest.
market. What are you talking about? Philly is not a
First
big
it
market.
started Jimmy Butler being a number 2, then it drifted on the freaking
Philly or Milwaukee are not
everything
big
else.
markets, dog.
Come on.
And
You
the
said Philly's
NBA
not a big
odds,
market.
not really.
Who said Philly not a big market? You
They're
crazy.
not. Philly's not a
I'm
big market.
saying in the NBA, not really compared to Lakers, Boston, Golden State.
Come on,
They
man.
not on. They like maybe top 6, 7.
Top
Bro, do you know?
seven.
Look, Philly is a big market period, bro. Do you know how many movies they do in Philly? You know,
Philly was the capital before.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not saying
it's
they
like
not a
5
big market. I'm
million
saying
fast.
in the NBA, in the NBA,
Mid-market. That's what I
In
thought.
the NBA, they not on the. They not like top
Man,
5.
Philly is top 4 in the NBA, dude.
Yes, they are top five.
Man,
Philly is
Philly's
the top
always
five.
top.
Yes.
Definitely
Philly's
top 5,
always
bro. You
top.
tripping.
Philly's always the top
Boston,
team.
LA, Philly.
All of
You
that,
tripping,
Come
Roddy.
on, bro. What are you talking
bro.
about? What
All
are you
of that
talking
is
about?
based
Tripping,
on
Roddy.
all of that is based on population. You know what I'm saying? Philly got like 5 million people there.
Exactly.
No, I thought that. No, the team itself. I thought
They
that was a mid-market team. That's what I thought. I didn't
they
know
are
they.
a big
I didn't know
market
they
team.
was a
That's
big
a
They
big
market
base
market
team.
they
team.
base it off of
Philly is a big market
merchandising.
team.
The NBA.
They base it off of merchandising. Yeah,
Population.
Yeah, like the
yo,
Yeah,
NBA.
but
who
that's
who
fine.
selling out?
Like it was mid-tier, dog.
They
Like it was
not
a
they not
mid-market team.
up there,
Yes,
I'm
they
they
telling you,
getting
are.
bro,
up there.
it's
Dog,
based
I'll
on
take Philly
Joel
up
Embiid
there.
helps.
it's based on
Joel
population.
Embiid helps, but
New York, LA, the Bay
they not
Area,
compared to
Philly,
Boston.
Atlanta,
Well, we all know the
Houston.
big
Those
two
are
is
like all
Okay,
major
but
is
markets.
New
Philly's
York
still
and
up there,
LA,
dog.
but it's like New
It
York
is
and
New
New
LA.
York,
York, LA,
LA. It's New
Chicago
Chicago,
York,
is up there.
LA,
Philadelphia.
Boston,
Those are like the top
Chicago,
four.
Philly. What you talking about? Philly's
I
one of the
didn't know
biggest
Philly
cities
was.
out
I
here.
thought Philly was mid-market. That's what I thought. I didn't
You
know it was
got
a big.
Golden State.
Nah,
No,
LB, you thinking of Washington D.C. We talking about
Yeah,
Philly.
like
Okay,
DC,
okay,
like
got it.
Detroit, like we are mid-major markets. You know what I'm saying? Like we used to be a
Yeah.
major market, like back
Oh,
in the '80s.
Chicago is still. Oh, Chicago's
Bro,
still
the
a
Bay
major
Area,
market.
we were a
Chicago's a major
mid-major
market
market
because
until
of
we
the
got the
population
Silicon
alone.
Valley thing
I'm looking.
moving, bro. We were a mid-major market till Silicon Valley came out here and the Warriors just took
Right,
off. You know what I'm saying?
right. Well, the Warriors created their own
No, but
major
it's been
market.
like that. It's like 5 million people that stay in the Bay
What
Area.
is
Probably
Atlanta
more
Right.
than
then?
that.
What is Atlanta? Because
How many
Atlanta, you
people
would
stay
think
out there,
that
Frank?
like, what
And
is
that whole,
Atlanta?
the whole Bay
Atlanta's
Area.
a major city. Like
In
the
the whole
houses
Bay
are
Area,
big.
it's about five.
Right.
It's
That's
about
San Fran and
5.5.
Oakland.
About
Yeah, it's about 5, 6 million people that stay in the Bay
about
Yeah,
five
Area.
because
about
that's
5.5.
considered San
That's
Fran
what you
and
call a
Oakland.
major market.
Right, but
Right.
Oakland, but bro, it's not even. But Oakland, bro, it's not that many people. We don't have 1 million
Nah, but
people that live in
but it's
Oakland.
the metropolitan area. That's what like that. When you talking about the market size, you talking about the metro area, like the
Right.
surrounding area as well.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
talking about
Philly is
Oakland, San
That's why
Francisco, and
Philly is
San Jose.
considered
Those are
up
the
there
three
because
biggest
of the
cities.
whole tri-state area. Philly got
Exactly.
Jersey, Delaware, and Pennsylvania people all in one.
Yeah, no,
You know
man.
what I'm saying?
It's not even a question. Philly's a major market. New
Right.
York, Boston,
Right.
Atlanta and Houston in the
LA and
South,
Hold on, hold on. Are
Chicago.
you going by
LA and
city? Hold on, hold on, hold
Chicago
on. Are you going
and
by
Yep.
the
city
Bay
or you going
Area.
by the
Man,
city?
Right.
Chicago is probably in the top 3, man. I don't care what y'all say.
Chicago's
It has
top
to be
three.
somewhere
Yeah,
up there.
nah, Chicago's a
Oh
major market for
yeah,
sure.
yeah, Chicago, yeah,
Yeah,
because
New York,
Okay, all right.
Chicago
is
alone
smart.
has like
Chicago, yeah, but
8
they
million
got the
people.
same problem the Knicks got. They got a bad owner.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
right about that. You're right.
yeah,
You're right.
yeah, you're right
You're right.
about that.
Still,
Yeah,
still it doesn't take away from the fact that we're a basketball city, though.
yeah, exactly.
Period.
Oh yeah, Chicago right now is the mecca of basketball.
Bro, New York
Thank
still got that
you.
celebrity
Say it again.
draw.
Oh, hey, say that again, Frank. Let everybody know.
Say that. Say
Chicago is
what?
the mecca of basketball. They surpassed New York. Yes, a long time
Damn
ago.
right.
Chicago is the
Damn
mecca
right.
of
Yeah.
basketball.
That's right.
Best players in Chicago, hands down.
Thank you.
Stop the cap.
LB, you want to go?
LB, that sound like
You
you
want to go?
already
crap
know
You want to
New
go?
York. New York ain't taking that.
LB, New York was the mecca. New York used to be the mecca of boxing and the mecca of basketball. It is no
New York
longer
is still the
either
mecca
one.
of basketball.
I would say
Chicago
LA.
surpassed New
I
York.
say LA
You
is the
don't even
mecca
see
of
Rucker
Chicago
Park
is
Surpassed
still
New
games
the
no
York.
mecca of
more.
basketball.
Rucker Park games used to be on TV, on ESPN, and all that. They used to have the AM1 out there and everything. All the
No,
NBA
they
dudes used to be
all
out
of that
there in
on
New
social
York.
media. Yeah,
Bro,
the
check this
diapers.
Yes,
out.
that's the
Check this
old
out,
history.
dog.
That is the old history. That was them
I
keeping
would
alive
take
the old
LA,
history.
man.
That's
LA got
Chicago.
all the
That's
players.
surpassed
I'm
New
agreeing.
York,
I'm
bro.
agreeing.
The best players do not come from
I
New York. They
agree.
come from Chicago.
Nah,
You
I
got
Exactly.
agree.
Dude.
Nah, I'm
Listen,
what
agreeing.
about LA?
listen, y'all.
LA
Listen.
got hella players.
Nah.
What
Them
you
dudes
mean?
LA,
soft out there,
it's
man.
about the Bay versus LA. That's our rivalry out here. It's the
Yeah.
Bay versus LA. That's our rivalry. LA has a lot of players,
Yeah,
bro,
we
but it's
most
Chicago.
No,
definitely
we
most
all
definitely
know.
It's,
We
it's
all
always
know.
been it's always been
There is a
Chicago
bro. Like
versus
check
New
this
York.
out, bro.
Versus
There is
Knicks
the
that
reason
will
why
be the
Kevin
highest
Garnett
successful
went to high school
NBA
here in
history,
Chicago
dog.
for his senior year to get
If
exposure
it's
for it.
Lakers
There's the
versus
reason
Knicks,
why.
that'll be the highest
Bro, the
ticket
past
sales
20,
in history,
25
dog.
years, the majority of
Ever.
all-star players
Ever.
and players in the league are from Chicago. They have the most number of players in the league, and they have the most number of successful all-star players
past
Compared to
like
LA,
25, 30 years. Chicago
They
surpassed
from
New York.
here.
Yo,
Nigga,
bro.
yeah,
That's
man,
fact.
LA got a lot of players, man.
They not
Half the
known for
league
their
is
success.
LA.
Bro, I'm from
They
California, bro.
not
I'm
known
from
for
Kawhi,
California.
Paul
Chicago
George,
has us, bro.
Westbrook, Harden.
Dude, are you serious, bro? Nigga, we have Isaiah Thomas. We got freaking Dwayne Wade, Derrick Rose, Mark Aguirre, Terry Cummings. Fuck out of here, bro. Maurice
Tim
Cheeks,
Bro,
Hardaway,
we
Donovan,
got the
Anthony
same
Davis,
Tony
amount.
bro.
Allen,
Like,
Anthony Davis.
bro,
What are you talking
bro,
about? Quinn
no, bro.
Richardson,
I'm telling you,
Darius
bro. I'm telling
Miles,
you. There's
Hey,
more
Jason
Pop.
players
Kidd.
in the league from Chicago.
Nigga,
We still the mecca of basketball.
It's
The
like
North
one
Rock.
eight,
You
one
will never
P.
hear that about the Bulls ever. LB, y'all not the mecca of basketball, bro. Y'all were the mecca of basketball. Chicago has surpassed you. There are better players. Better players come from Chicago. You would never hear that. You guys cannot beat Chicago. LB, y'all can't beat Chicago anymore. Y'all can't beat them.
you better ask fucking Rod Strickland what happened when he played around here, bro. You better ask Rod Strickland, dog.
Where's Chicago at?
You better ask Rod Strickland, dog, what happened when he played against us, bro. Better ask him.
They even had they had a game, they got a select team. They had Andre Iguodala coach the Chicago team, and they had Ben Gordon coach the New York team. Patrick Beverly was like 15 on this team. It was Chicago versus New York. These Chicago dudes came to New York and blew you out the water. Chicago is too physical and they're too strong with the game. New York, it's about flash. It's, you know what I'm saying, about handles. You know what I'm saying? It's about putting on the show. Chicago, they're not as flashy. They're a lot more grimy, a lot more gritty. It is a lot harder to beat somebody from Chicago than it is New York.
Exactly, dog. With this defense, you know what I mean? It's 94 feet
Y'all
the whole
used to
game,
produce the
dog.
best point guards, but that stopped in the 80s, bro. After Kenny Anderson, the Jet Smith and all that, them was like the last little point guards, you know, Sham God here and there, but all the best players, bro, of recently, the majority of all-stars and majority of players in the league are from Chicago. It just is what it is.
Damn right. Defense first.
I'll cook all them niggas. What's up?
Funny as hell.
I'll cook all them. I'll come out of retirement. All them niggas.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay.
All right, here. Let's look at the Chicago basketball-born players. You got Mark Aguirre, Cliff Alexander, Tony Allen, Eric Anderson, J.J. Anderson, Nick Anderson, Ron Anderson, Irv Demarest, Patrick Beverly, Corey Blackwell, George Bonsally, Walter Bond, Donnie Boyce, Andre Brown, Randy Brown, Roger Brown, Tony Brown, Emmett Bryant, Joe Buckhalter, Will Bynum, Howie Carl, Mo
I
Cheek,
thought you didn't claim Anthony Davis.
Norm Cook, Jeff Cross,
Norm Cook.
Anthony Davis. I ain't seen Anthony Davis.
He's in there. No, he's in there.
Joe Buckhalter, Will Bynum, Howie Carl, Mo Cheeks, Sharon Collins, Norm Cook, Jeff Cross, Russell Cross, Terry Cummings, and then they got AD on here. Milton Doyle, Nate Driggers, Tony Dumas, Pat Dunn, Gene Diker, Ed Earl, Ray Fareed El Mala, Bo Ellis, Ron Ferrizel, Jake Finley, Al Fleming, Larry Friend, Elmer Gaynor, Billy Garrett, Kawan Garris, Kendall Gill, Ricky Green, Mike Hall, Thomas Hamilton, Tim Hardaway, who should be in the Hall of Fame right now, Mike Harper, Hershey Hawkins, who was the
Hershey.
B, Tom Hawkins, Luther Head, Mike Henry,
Luther Head.
Talon Horton Tucker, the guy who played with the Lakers right now, Juwan Howard, Steve Hunter, Eddie Johnson, Lennon Johnson, Reggie Jordan, Jack Karras, Walt Lemon Jr., DeAndre Liggins, a guy who was on Cleveland, who LeBron messed his career up to.
Exactly, yeah.
Sam Mack, LaRue Martin, Jason McSeal, that beast who played with the Pistons in the 2000s.
Nice.
Sean May, Ken Mayfield,
Sean
Alfonso McKinney, Gerald McNeil, Isaiah Thomas, one of the greatest, if not greatest of all time, Derrick Rose, Doc Rivers, Quentin Richardson, Kevin Porter, Jabari Parker.
Sean Marion.
There's a lot of them.
I not do LA. LA is stacked, man.
No, hold on. What I'm saying is, when you do New York, it's gonna be all the old school dudes from New York. You're not gonna have nobody past, like, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna have nobody relevant from like the 90s and 2000s like that. It's gonna be a lot of more dudes from Chicago. But I get what Bruh's trying to get with LA, because we got Kevin.
The only person I know
You got
right now is
Kawhi
Kyrie.
Leonard from LA, Russell Westbrook, James Harden, DeMar DeRozan.
When Stephon Marbury came here, bro, he got ran through, dog.
Kemba
He got
Walker.
ran out the gym.
Kyrie, Kemba Walker from New York.
Okay, look, let me ask y'all this. Who's the best player? Who's the best player from New York to come out of New York in the past 20 or 25 years? To come out of New York. Who's the best? Who's the best player y'all got?
Ron Artest, maybe.
They got
Exactly.
You got Ron
They got Kareem.
on Marbury.
Exactly.
Okay, Stephon Marbury. All right, Stephon Marbury.
So
Chicago can say
2000 and up, right?
Okay, the best player y'all got in the last 25 years, Stephon Marbury. Chicago got Dwayne Wade.
Right.
No, what about Kyrie?
And they got Anthony Davis.
He's not from New York, he's from New Jersey, but same difference.
No, Kyrie's not from New York. He's from Jersey.
Same difference.
Nah, Kyrie Jersey. You can't. No Jersey.
Australia.
LB, we not gonna do that, bro.
Same difference, bro. Tri-state.
Who was the last number one high school player to come out of? Who was the last number one high school player to come out of New York in the past like 10 or 15 years? Because Chicago got Jabari Parker.
Ain't Mark Jackson from Queens, dog? I know he went to school out here in Queens at St. John University.
Yeah, but that was the 80s. That's the 80s. Like I said, bro, to keep it relevant from like the 90s, 2000s, 2010.
All right, Stephon Marbury, Ron Artest.
Oh, and Rob B. Westbrook's not from Los Angeles. He's from Long Beach.
Ain't that the same?
That's what Westbrook is
That's
from
a whole
the
different area.
He lives in Los Angeles. You got to remember, Los Angeles County is the biggest county we have. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of
Long
folks
Beach
like,
is a
you know
whole
what I'm saying?
different
You could be
area.
from Pomona, which is like 30, 45 minutes away from the heart of what you think is LA. You know what I'm saying? So LA is a big ass county.
Well, all them dudes ain't. I'm pretty sure all them dudes ain't from Chicago. They're all probably from neighboring cities.
No.
They are from here.
They are from Chicago.
Hold
Y'all
up.
say Anthony Davis ain't from Chicago.
He is, dude. I'm joking.
He's from Chicago. They just don't
I
claim
always
it.
joke when I say this shit.
We always
You know I always
joke
joke
about
about
it.
shit.
But he's from
Claiming
Chicago.
Anthony Davis yesterday.
I'm about to end this right now. The greatest player of all NBA history is from
You
New
better
York.
not say Michael
You
Jordan.
better not say Michael Jordan. You better not. No. You better not. You ain't gonna do that crap.
Jordan's born there. Jordan's
Michael
born
Jordan
there.
from North Carolina. Stop it.
No,
He's
he's
from
not.
Wilmington, North Carolina.
He was born in Brooklyn, but he grew up in North Carolina.
He was born from Brooklyn. No, he was born in Brooklyn.
You are
and his
not.
dad moved him down to North
That's
Carolina.
like me saying
He doesn't even
Steph
know
Curry
nothing.
from
Okay,
Akron,
LB, tell
man.
me why LB, tell me why James Jordan and Dolores Jordan moved to Brooklyn. Tell me why and how long they were there.
I don't care if it was until 6 years old.
Oh, is this what this is? You trying to claim Michael Jordan, LB? You trying to claim Michael Jordan,
He
Dad?
was born in Brooklyn.
Dude, he doesn't even know Brooklyn, bro.
basketball. He didn't even play.
He's never been there before.
He didn't even play. He didn't start playing basketball till he got to North Carolina.
He was great. He was he grew up in North Carolina.
Don't need to go there, Dad.
No, wherever you grow up,
Play basketball till he got to North Carolina, Dad.
wherever you grow up, that's where you from, bro.
No, because this man said, "Oh, we got
Nice try, nice try.
Honorary New York. He's a honorary New York. Michael Jordan
Top 50 guarding every time he played.
So next,
That's hilarious, bro.
Hey,
LB claiming Jersey players. He claiming Jersey players
I tried
and
to,
everything.
Mike. If it was Mike, I'd try to.
Yeah, Kobe from Philadelphia, nigga.
Yeah, Kobe's from Philly.
Kobe's from
Technically,
Philly.
even though he feels like he's from Italy more than anything, but
Well,
yeah.
he was raised in Italy and he came back. That's what happened with him.
He played high school ball in the States.
Yeah, high school ball
Right.
in the States. Yeah, exactly. Like T said. Yes. He's from Philly, nigga.
He got Philly slang and everything, dog. He got Philly slang, dog.
Listen,
Right.
let me pull up Jordan's birth certificate.
He is Philly,
I'll
bro.
pull up Jordan's
He
birth
is from
certificate.
He
Philadelphia,
rooted
dog.
for the Eagles.
He said he ruined it for the Eagles.
I'll pull up Mike's birth certificate. We got him, dog. We got
Hey,
him.
y'all fucked Kobe up though when he came back and y'all booed him at the All-Star game.
Yeah, that was funny.
That's because Philly didn't like the basketball as basketball fans. The Sixers fans chose AI over Kobe.
Right.
That's a fact.
It did.
But he's from Philly though. Man, y'all just heartless, man. Y'all heartless.
We know he's from Philly, but they came out the same draft, and it was AI was the child, man. AI was the ball. That's all it was.
That's the same thing with Isaiah and Michael Jordan.
We knew, but even though we didn't claim Kobe, we knew he was the truth. We knew. Don't
I
get
say ain't gonna go back to the shot and get booed. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly. When he became the answer,
He put in over here, bro. Charity work, everything, bro.
I felt bad for Kobe. I'm like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. You can tell that shit hurt his feelings, dad. Like, damn, dad.
Yeah, Philly fans are something crazy, man. I tell you, man. They something different.
Philly fans, y'all be ruthless, dad.
Ruthless. They get on my nerves, bro. They get on my nerves, man, because they so impatient. They impatient, bro. They impatient. They very impatient, man.
They tolerate no bullshit, dad.
None, bro. None. And I'm like, bro, like sometimes you need patience sometimes, and depending on which sport you're in. Now the stuff with the Sixers, no, we don't need that.
That was too much patience.
Yeah, too much. You know, the stuff like that. You know,
dog. When Philly finally got a chip with the Eagles, they wild out, dog, in the streets.
You damn right. Because we love the Sixers. We love the Phillies. But the Eagles, that makes the that's the money right there. Everybody love the Eagles. If you from this area and you bleed that green, man.
I had Eagles beating Patriots, dog. I was like, dog. I was like, they might do this. Like,
yeah, we had a complete team that year, man. We people don't even know we led the league in rushing that year.
I mean, we
had a two-headed monster. You had Jay Ajayi and you had LeGarrette Blount back there. So you had to pick who you was going to stop. And we had a lot, and everybody was like Alshon and them dudes was balling that year. Even
wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Be easy. I forgot, bro. Will Chamberlain from Philly too. I forgot.
Yeah. Man, that's what you call it from Philly? Kyle Lowry.
Yeah,
Kyle Lowry from Philly.
But you know what I think got y'all over? I think coaching got like he like Peterson. He made all the calls that like where dudes were playing safe. Mm-hmm. He was going against the grain, and he was beating Belichick that way. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing was his play calling change. If you look at the play calling from this year, from the other years, it was the only thing that changed was less screenplays. That's the only thing. That's everything else besides going on fourth down, fourth and one. He been doing that. We've been doing that, but the key was running the ball and screenplays, bro. You know.
Hey, do y'all believe in Jalen Hurts?
Belichick is a by the numbers coach. You know what I'm saying? Like he does everything by percentages and shit. You know what I'm saying? Doug Peterson being aggressive with Belichick, that fucked them all up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because everybody when you play the Patriots, people lost because they wasn't
play
aggressive.
conservative. They play too
You know what I'm
conservative.
saying?
I agree.
Your play calling, the way even when you look at the way Eli Manning, you could say it was luck, you could say whatever. He threw that ball at David Tyree and it happened, whether you like it or not. And that's a chance, and that's an aggressive play. Here, you know you got to give it to him for what because people don't. They end up losing by 3 points. And then they're sitting in the locker room wondering, damn, we almost had that. We should have had it.
That was the luckiest shit in history.
I don't care.
But I think he did how you supposed to do Brady. Like you can't give Brady the ball back in the fourth quarter.
You gotta give it 100%, man. You gotta go for it.
You gotta go for it. You know what I'm saying?
Go for it, yo. When you playing them, you gotta go for it.
Yeah, when it's at that point, whether you choose between getting a touchdown or a field goal, Brady gonna come back down, Doug, and do whatever needs to be done to win the game. You cannot. You gotta close them out.
Hey, that Fletcher Cox had one of the
and even during that Super Bowl, the last time they had the New England, not the last time, the second to last time, we had to force a strip sack. You know what I'm saying? So like like Tom Brady was coming. We had to we had to have a strip sack, you know, to go up to give us a little bit more cushion, you know.
Graham.
It was Graham. It was Graham, wasn't it?
Cox
Brandon Graham.
Line up to him, and then Graham.
Yeah, you know. But to answer your question about Jalen Hurts, honestly, man, like they said the other years, you know, Philadelphia wanted Howie Roseman. They want to be a QB factory. It would not surprise me if we go get the boy Trey Lance from North Dakota. It disgusts me, bro. It disgusts me. But deep down in my heart, I know Philly, bro. I know Philly, and like it would not surprise me if they go draft another quarterback. And they're gonna do the same. Everything they just did to Carson Wentz, they're gonna do to Jalen Hurts because that's what Philly do.
Y'all already said y'all finna draft the quarterback to be in competition with Hurts. Hiram Rosie already said that shit or whatever his name is. He's been fired.
Y'all playing, man. Y'all need to go ahead and throw Nick Foles right back at the starting position, Doug. What the fuck? Like, what you go back and get him for, Doug?
Nah, we didn't get him. We didn't get Nick Foles.
I didn't know who he traded.
Nick Foles is still in Chicago.
Yeah, Foles is in Chicago.
Yeah, he's still up. We didn't get him.
I thought they traded him in the trade.
They didn't trade nobody yet.
We traded him to the Colts.
Bro, I think you told me that. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. That was one of the rumors that was out before it actually happened.
Okay.
Said that he was gonna go to the Colts. Me and Steve said that because Frank Wright was his offensive coordinator when he had that Ross. So I knew where he was going. That was obvious. Like that shit wasn't no, that shit wasn't like surprising. That's where he should go.
And then they got a nice receiving core out there in Indy. You know, T.Y. Hilton probably gonna stay there now.
Yeah, T.Y. gonna stay.
He's staying there now.
They better keep him.
You know,
who do they? Because I heard about it, but I didn't like look into it too much. Who did they trade Carson Wentz for?
We traded a third that could turn into a first. So what it is we get a third round pick, but if he plays 75% of the snaps, then we get a first next year.
Oh,
that's the condition.
That's his thing. He gotta stay healthy.
If he stay healthy, then we get a first round pick.
That's his one knock. That's the one knock.
Dog, Carson Wentz got traded. I know Deshaun is out of Houston, dog.
Nah, bro. That's a whole different other organization, man. And the Texans. They worse than us, bro. They bad, bro. Like the Texas organization is horrible.
You gonna see this dude in a Jets uniform by the end of this year.
He ain't going nowhere, bro.
they'll take damn near 50 like 30 or 40 million in a cap hit. They ain't letting that nigga go nowhere. That nigga finna sell his ass right there in Houston and go
Like
to the north side of Hillsdale.
Deshaun Watson's cap hit is more than Carson Wentz's cap hit.
Right.
We swallowed like $30 million, bro.
Yes, bro. It's like 40 or 50 million, dog.
No,
It's like
but
40
if
or
you're
50.
willing to take
He just signed that contract like 2 years ago.
Exactly,
No, he signed it 2 years ago. He signed it this past season.
He ain't going nowhere.
He signed it. Because remember, they traded D-Hop, and then he still signed that damn contract. That was before this season. Nigga, they're not trading that
the
nigga.
controversy.
He gonna be like Gary Sanders. He gonna walk away from the game. They not letting that nigga go. They not finna give that up. You know how much money they'll be under? Man, hell no. That motherfucker
But
better.
if you're willing to get all the Jets draft picks, like the first round is in the second round.
It doesn't help. This isn't basketball, my nigga. This is football.
Right.
You have a hard cap. The hard cap is if you trade somebody. It goes against your cap. This is not
immediately.
NBA. If you trade a player, you can move that off your books. You're not hit with a cap hit because it's a soft cap.
Right. And in the NBA, you can buy you can go in the NBA, you can go over, and it's called the luxury tax, and the owners pay for that. That's not in the NFL. That does not exist.
It does not.
That does not exist. Like that cap is immediately on there. As soon as he's moved, that's 35 million against the cap.
Right. And then if you get those draft picks, how you gonna draft somebody? You're 30 or 40 million in debt, nigga. You can't get nobody. You stuck for like 4 or 5 years. Because the contract like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
That's his contract, 4 years?
Yes, it's like 4 or 5 years. He signed it.
He just signed it.
He just signed the contract. He got 3 years left in the contract, right?
3 or 4 years, yeah.
We all know Houston ain't going no goddamn way.
That don't matter, nigga. They not finna trade him and have dead money. They'll keep that nigga at home. They'll still have to go get who they got to get. That's why Barry Sanders and Megatron left, because they were under contract still.
Yep.
They not gonna fucking. Oh hell no! This ain't basketball, nigga. This football. They like hell no. You go sit your ass at home. We'll pay you. You're not counting against our books, nigga. We need that money.
There is one option. He can go though. He can go. He can sit his ass down.
He not go. Yeah, sit his ass down. You're right.
Yep.
That's the option.
That's his only option.
Just like Bear said, and just like I said, Watson was dumb as hell for signing that contract. He should have waited till his contract was up, and he would have been good.
Well, how the hell he would have known that the whole damn team would have got traded?
Nah, time out, because you watched it. Because before he signed the contract, you saw Javanian Clowney get traded. You saw the left tackle get traded for some comments. You saw stuff happen in the org. This wasn't the first issue the Houston Texans have had. This has been a couple years now. This has been a couple years now. And look, and before Deshaun Watson got there, look what happened to Andre Johnson.
Yeah.
And what he was going through.
Yeah.
He was catching balls from I don't even remember who the quarterbacks were.
Matt Schaub. He called
Matt Schaub. Like
exactly.
So they've been doing this forever since they came into existence.
Right. That's why I don't feel sorry for
exactly. So I don't feel bad for him because you should have known your history with that team.
Right.
You know, it's just like anybody going to New York. You know James Dolan ain't shit.
Signed the contract, nigga.
You signed the contract.
Hey, be easy, nigga. Hit that remix.
Look, we're over it. Look, LB better stop playing, man.
I'm telling you, LB, if it wasn't that much of a cap hit, Deshaun would have been gone.
Yeah.
Too much cap hit because the Jets he would have been going to the Jets, but that's too much money. That's like 30, 40 mil dead cap. You can't do shit.
Yo, immediately. There's nothing else you like. Once that happens, you can't build around the rest of your team.
There's two ways you can get out of this contract: sit his ass down, or become James, or do what James Harden did in Houston Rockets.
Oh no, he can't do what James Harden did. He got to play. Even if he play bad, they still not going to trade you because it's a dead
Throw the
cap.
damn game like, oops.
Hey, that's cool. Hey, guess what? They'll be cool with that. They don't give a fuck as it is. Look who they hired.
Yep. Because in a year or two, when they do trade him or his value gonna go down, all he gonna do is hurt himself.
Right. Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, you signed that contract, so you can do what T.O. did. You can sit out. You can hold out. Hold out. Now you a black quarterback. Now you got a stain on your record.
Yep.
All that. This ain't the NBA, bro.
Right. This ain't the NBA. And you ain't Matt Stafford, nigga. You is Deshaun. Deshaun, not Matt.
Yep. The Rams had to give him draft picks.
That shit was crazy. We got over.
They had to give up golf to go get Stafford.
Yeah, y'all got over.
You know?
But guess what, though? The Rams are fucked. If they don't win the Super Bowl this year, next year, that coach fired. I put money on him. Because they have like 30 million, I think, against their cap. Is that right? These 20 or 30 million, they fucked right now, so they can't get nobody.
Yeah, because they did what the Eagles and what the Houston Texans are trying to do. Jared Goff had $100 million contract too. That's $30 million against the cap as well. And don't get it messed up. Don't let the media fool you. They in the same spot.
Yes, sir.
If that Matt Stafford deal don't work out, like he said, in 1 or 2 years, it's rebuild mode.
Is fired.
and he getting fired.
And he gonna lose his girlfriend. She probably gonna go fuck golf anyway.
Man, she about to move to the D as we speak. Dad.
Bridge flight in. Right.
She finna get smashed and everything, passed around. It's over.
Right. Man, we'll take her. She's sexy.
I don't know what she looked like.
She bad.
Oh, go look up right now.
She bad. I seen the Patreon pictures. She bad.
Yeah, like a little Eastern European looking bitch and shit.
She got like a smooth body.
What's her name?
I can't tell you that.
I would never remember that thought's name.
I can't tell you that. Gonna have some jungle fever, huh, mate?
That jungle fever.
Stupid.
Hey, yo, what y'all think about what y'all think about the Kanye and Kim situation? I know it's not really big on y'all radar. It's not on mine, but it was just an interesting conversation because I had some women, tell me that Kanye wasn't going to lose this battle, and I'm like, listen, what man do you know? What man do you know has beaten any of them Kardashians? The track record speaks for itself. I know this is Kim's third marriage. That don't mean squat.
Listen.
In Hollywood.
That just makes her professional at this shit.
I mean, she was married to Chris Humphries for like a week or whatever, but I mean, Kanye dummy.
No, it wasn't a week.
Exactly. I feel like you should have saw this coming.
Chris Humphries survived.
I mean,
no, Chris Humphries did.
She left Chris Humphries after like 24 hours.
Here's the thing too.
Travis Scott is chilling right now.
She's already.
You worry about Travis. Travis doing this thing.
She's already in control. She owns like the Yeezys. I mean, she's in control of the Yeezys. You know what I'm saying? She's
That's
in
right,
control
and
of
that's what
his
I was saying.
brand already.
She own at least half the shoe brand. That's all she needs.
Right.
I'm like, what Kardashian, you know that that's taking a
start
loss.
marrying white
They
women,
don't
that
take
money
losses,
doesn't go
bro.
back into the
I
black
don't
The only
think
community
one that took a
because
loss
there's
was the
fights
brother.
within the
I think you give it
community.
like
You
a
know
part
what I'm saying? That
or
group.
half.
So
I
they
don't-
community. Dun dun dun.
he never
Uncle Frank, Kanye's a dummy, dog. Like everybody seen this moment coming and shit.
For real, like
Everybody
it was
except for
like to
him.
me, seeing that it was like it was nothing new because we all know what the Kardashian do. It was nothing new.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one that was saying that was feeling this way.
I slept with my girl.
I'm running for
got
president.
famous from a sex tape, and this nigga married her. That's
Yeah.
when he took the L,
Right.
dog. I'm sorry, I ain't married no
Yeah.
bitch from a
He
sex
married
tape.
her. Everybody knew this day was gonna come.
Like, look, but only, I think the only person
Everybody knew
survived
this
me
day
was
was
like
coming.
the only person that survived the Kardashian me
No,
was
he
Ray
got
J.
away
Yeah,
from
Ray J
them.
survived
Like
it.
this dude went to Wyoming on a ranch and never wanted to go back to LA again, dog.
Right.
Listen, man.
Well, to me, the only
Got
person
caught up out there
that
in the first
survived
place.
it.
That's his fault. He chased all the fame and all of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
And,
It had
and
nothing
even
to do
in the
with
music, you can tell even in the music changed.
Yeah, but like the only person to me to survive from the Kardashian was Ray J.
Yeah, he went to
So
that
like,
European flow.
but you look
Yeah.
at
I
this,
don't
you look
count
at
Ray
but hold
J.
up, but you hold up, B.
I don't
But you
Ray
count
look
Ray
J
at
J.
just
you look,
smashed and left. He didn't really he
That was
wasn't
no. We
married
talking
to
about
nothing.
people that was actually involved, like
okay,
Trent. Like,
Right, that
like,
wasn't no
to me, like
relationship.
you look at guys like
That was a
Miles
smash
I'm
and
Austin.
saying,
pass
bro,
It
type
was
shit.
like,
it was the athletes that was
I
messing with him
forgot
that
about
messed up
Miles
their
Austin.
career.
I
You know what I'm
forgot
saying?
Miles
Miles
Austin.
Austin, he
Yeah,
messed
look
up
at
his
Miles
career,
Austin.
messed up
Like
with
one good year.
Reggie Bush, messed
do
up
you
his
not
career, messed
remember
up with
Yeah,
Reggie
one
Bush?
good
Reggie
year.
Bush,
Isaac
his
Like,
Kent,
career
messed up
went
his
down the
career,
yeah,
messed up
toilet.
with Kobe.
Dated Kim after he
Reggie
dated
Bush, as
Kim.
soon as he
Reggie's
got with Kim,
career
that
fell off.
his career went down the toilet,
He
bro.
put it down to like Miles Austin had
Yeah,
one
I
good
just
year,
said that.
and after one that dated
Oh, my
Kardashian shit,
fault. I didn't hear you.
nowhere to be seen.
Nah, it's like how like when Reggie Bush was with Kim, Kanye said he wanted her even back then, like 2006, 7. Like, oh,
Yeah, he always been on her. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I had to take 30 showers just to sleep with my wife. Like,
no, you talking about
you sound like a straight
That
up
nigga
bitch.
was
yeah,
like
you
his
talking about with
That's a quote, nigga. That's a motherfucking
yeah,
quote,
he
nigga.
said that on Breakfast Club, but you talking about
Bruh.
after Amber Rose and stuff after he left Amber Rose for Kim and all that.
Man, listen,
Right.
dog. You was a sucker for even saying some bullshit like that, nigga.
Who said that?
He said I'll take 30 shots after
make your
Amber.
way out west. Niggas know you, cuz first thing they say about you, you's a sucker for love.
Sucker for love ass nigga.
Water shot after you
Turned out he ended up being
what I
what
got.
he was talking about his lyrics.
Now there is a
That
question I
nigga.
wanted to ask y'all. Like, how do y'all feel about like the women trying to compare Lori Harvey's how she moving to Future? I'm like, there's no like, how do y'all trying to compare the two? Like,
She don't have no
I mean,
kids.
the only difference is Lori ain't getting pregnant.
Right,
Future
exactly.
be smashing and making
And
babies.
Right.
Lori Harvey ain't doing shows, making music. You know what I'm saying?
dog,
If
that
you
had me
want to be a
dying.
pimp, go ahead and get your pimp on. But you just got look. My thing is
I'm
my
about to say
whole
that's
thing is
far from pimping.
my whole thing is if you gonna be doing stuff like that, then
I ain't never heard of no pimp doing no shit that Future was doing. That never heard of pimp doing that.
You know what I
who?
mean?
No, I'm not. I'm talking about Lori. Lori be
No,
pimping.
he said that Lori was a pimp. He said that
Lori
Lori
be
was a
pimping.
pimp.
He putting
playing
them
the
walls,
game.
man. He can't pull out.
I already said what I said about
Yeah,
Lori.
Future
I said,
pull
I
out game is
respect
weak.
Lori
We know
and
Future pull out game weak. He ain't
Say,
pulling nothing
man,
out.
it feels too good,
Lori
man. It
don't
feels too
know,
good.
dog. That's why I rock with them.
Listen, man. She trying to work her way up to a ball player and shit.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah,
shit gonna
that's all.
kill him.
Yeah.
I mean,
She
keep it
waiting
real,
for
bro.
the next big one.
Oh yeah,
Bro, keeping it
she
real,
going
Lori
bag.
is
She going
just
for the
following the
bag,
blueprint,
dog.
bro. All Lori
Yep.
is doing is following the blueprint. She's following the
Yep.
blueprint
No,
that her mother laid out for her. Her mother was dating one of the biggest drug dealers.
male
Then she
actor
started
in
dating
Hollywood,
Steve
dog.
Harvey, and she's doing the same thing.
Right.
Yeah. Moving
Yep. She
on
doing. She doing
down.
it. She doing it.
Moving on
She
She
ain't
going
doing nothing different
from
than them
bag to
Kardashians.
bag.
No, I
She going
respect
from
the move
bag to
from Lori more
bag.
than the Kardashians was way too loud. And the only reason why it worked out for the Kardashians because of their mama. So
Cause
it's
they
Bro,
like,
white.
but
That's
they
why
ain't
it
got
works out for
none of them ain't got no skills, no talent, no nothing.
None whatsoever.
Nothing. No talent. They just
the
legs
only
open.
one that got her own billion
Legs
dollar
open on
business.
they back, on they back.
The only one that got her own $1 billion business is Kylie. So it's like the makeup
Yeah, that's
line.
the only one, and that's the only one. But the other chicks, man, they ain't got nothing. They ain't got
And I
no
think the
talent.
other one,
They do got something. They white.
Right,
That's
right,
it.
exactly.
They
the
in the
only
You
one
know,
that
and
society,
really
and,
bro. They
and, and
in the
they
secret
name.
society. They part of the club.
the
They
only
Yeah,
one
part of
that's
the
right.
club.
killing
You
is
don't
You
see.
right.
They have privileges and
Absolutely right.
benefits.
Absolutely.
the only one that
Absolutely.
be killing is Courtney. Like Courtney don't be in the limelight and all that. She don't give two F.
Yo,
No,
Courtney,
I'll say
Courtney
Kim,
don't
her
give
and
a
Kendall.
Wow.
her man be playing her ass. He was playing her ass like a fiddle quick.
I'll
Wow.
say her and
My
Kendall.
man Scott.
She don't mess with black men.
Yeah, Scott
She
was
don't mess
playing
with
her
black
ass
men.
like a fiddle, boy. Had her ass jumping. See, that's a pimp right there. Scott walk in there anytime he want and walk out that bitch the same way he
And then
walked
you
in.
got what's the name
Be
that
talking to her
her
all
way to the,
crazy. Be
Yeah,
drunk
like
during the day.
who's the one
Scott,
that
why
took
didn't you do
advantage
this?
of
I didn't feel like doing it.
right.
who's the one that took advantage of the brother, Black China? Like
No,
Rob,
that's the brother.
yeah.
Rob, you mean Rob?
Rob.
Yeah, Rob.
Yeah, Rob about that. Yeah.
Nah,
Man, no,
Rob
he
was
can
a
take care of
No,
P. He
Rob was
got
a simp. That nigga
yeah,
was
he
a
was a
straight
super
simp.
simp. That
He
was
was
the
a
nigga who
yeah,
was
super
yeah,
simp.
crying
yeah.
and shit, wasn't
Rob
it?
got
Right,
played. Rob
Yeah.
Rob was the weakest link. He was
right,
definitely the
exactly.
weakest link.
He
Right.
had all them. He had all
If you
them. Them
talking as
niggas had
far
to
as the
pull up
women,
his side like
No,
Because
I know. You don't know.
Listen, Tiger got a baby by Black China, and
China got a baby by Black China.
Rob got a baby by Black China. How
yeah,
that
but
work?
this nigga just be giving
And
her bread
wasn't
and shit.
Tiger dating the one other chick too?
Kylie, he did
Yeah.
Kylie.
Right.
Yeah,
Look,
Right.
Tiger was dating
look
the
how
Kylie.
that
only
worked.
reason why they got on Tiger when it came to Kylie because she was like going on
Oh yeah,
18.
she was young. That
She like
was
15,
young Kylie. She was
16.
like
But
18,
I'm like,
wasn't
She
you
she?
young
don't
as
know
hell.
what he did. So it's like, what are y'all talking about?
Yeah,
We
but let's not get Rob went off. Rob went off when he exposed some shit. Rob went off.
How old is Kylie now? Like 21, 22?
I don't know. I don't know how old none of them joints is. I just know the mom is the ringleader,
What do
and
they
they
call?
all
They
gonna
call
fall in
her
line.
Kim Jong Un. Kim Jong Un.
Kylie 23.
They call the mom Kim Jong Un.
No,
Shit.
Kylie,
There's a
Oh,
picture.
yeah.
There's a picture of Bruce, OJ, and the husband that died.
Are they still doing the whole
They were
OJ and
friends.
her
Yeah,
dad?
that's nothing new, bro. They
Are
were
they
friends.
still
They
doing
hung out all the
that?
time.
Nah, I just
All
think
the
it's
time.
funny because they always in the same. They mom is something vicious, bro.
OJ is really
You
close.
ain't never heard how what the one Chloe thinks that OJ is her pops.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
That's what I'm
that's the
saying.
mom.
It's
They
their
were
mom.
swinging. They were
That's what I'm
swinging.
saying.
They were fucking
But I mean,
hoes.
Chloe is
That
clearly
bitch
not Robert
juice, baby.
Kardashian's daughter, bro. You know what I'm saying? Kim is like 5'4", the other one, Courtney's like 5'3", Chloe is like, you know what I'm saying, 6'5".
Yeah,
Right.
dog, you see the head on that
Right,
bitch?
Chloe look
Yeah,
tall as
Instead of
hell.
OJ
yeah.
Simpson dome.
Hey, he got the Michael Jordan hands, nigga.
Duh. And
She got
the
the
OJ
Kawhis.
Simpson dome, dog.
Right. Hey, she playing you a basketball, palming that bitch, and she like,
I told
dude,
Chloe like 5'9" or something like that.
Listen,
Man, Chloe
What? I call it
6'5",
Chloe.
nigga.
Oh, no damn 6'5". Stop it.
She's 6'5" with them huge ass hands, nigga. She palming your shit. She was palming Lamar Odom. Like,
I
get your
thought
ass
she was for real, like 5'10" or something like that.
No, she
Yeah,
no,
but
no, she
LB,
had
I'm
5'10".
exaggerating, but the point I'm making is she's so much taller and bigger. It's clear that that she's not Robert
We all thought
Kardashian's daughter.
we all thought that OJ was a vibe. So it was like, but it was like we don't like, but then we had to like it's like real maybe. I remember that was a thing for like a whole decade, dog.
I thought somebody else was her pop.
Nah, they all said
Yeah,
saying
somebody else was her father.
OJ
Said
was
OJ, but OJ know it. I don't know if she ever brought if this ever been brought to him, but she was talking about getting the DNA sample from this nigga OJ.
OJ got Twitter, dog. OJ
Yeah,
got
but
Twitter.
they found the real father. They found the real father, and the father looked exactly like Chloe.
Right, exactly. He looked.
Oh, they did find the real father.
Yeah, that father looked exactly like Chloe.
Okay.
The hairdresser or somebody.
Yeah, I think it is.
I know she got that OJ dome, nigga. She got a big fucking head. Big head, bitch.
I mean, shit, it ain't nothing to do but to call up Maury Povich and go on the show and get the DNA test done, results done.
That's probably one of the highest rated. That'll be probably one of the most highest rated shows ever, dog.
Ever.
What was the show called? I forgot. It's been a while.
Maury Povich.
Yeah, Maury.
Yeah, the Maury Show. Yeah, the Maury Show.
Mm-hmm. You are not the father.
What the motherfuckers used to run out that bitch.
To go
dog.
crazy. Yeah, you are not the father, dude.
I'm like, oh Lord, OJ got the knife, y'all. The OJ got the knife, bro.
Man, that shit be funny because this one
was
chick,
always
she
funny
had
when they
like
ran
8
backstage.
dudes on there and they all weren't the dad. That shit was funny.
That shit happens all the time, man. They be getting them bitches on there, man. Just be dragging lines of niggas out there.
No,
It was
I
like the one
remember
bitch, she
some
set the
dude. I
record.
remember
It
some
was
dude.
like
He was so
40
excited.
people
No,
she had
I
brought
remember.
on the show, and they still ain't found their motherfucking pops.
I remember one dude. No, I remember
Like,
one dude because they said Mario said he was not the father. That man went up there, did a cartwheel.
Yeah,
Man, niggas was up there crib walking, Harlem shaking, you name it.
Right.
He was like, oh, I'm not the father. He said, oh.
Man, all them niggas ain't know each other, but they said, yo, we going to the club, nigga. Let's go, nigga. They all bounce on them hoes. I got this shit in the car rolled up, and I got some drink, nigga. Let's go. Everybody got in the car, was out celebrating
Now,
that
you
shit.
know what was really the funny ones when there'd be a redneck couple from like Tennessee or Kentucky, and the baby would look like Trey Young.
Right. Oh, that shit be so
like,
funny.
nigga, why you even come here, dad?
Right. You know damn well that ain't your kid. That nigga black and got curly hair. No. Nigga, you dead. Maury looked at this nigga like, you serious?
For real, like it's so dumb. Like it's so dumb. These women they haven't touched like the 7 men. Like goddamn.
Nah, some of the motherfuckers be getting caught, boy. Like this one dude, man, he came with a dog. He was like, I seen all the kids. I'm like, man, he don't even need a test, dog. You just might as well pay that child support. They look all like your ass, nigga. They was down the road. They was like, you are the father. You are the father.
Wait, man, one episode with two
man,
of
some of them hoes, they just like the free trip to New York and shit. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So they can
free trip, free hotel.
Yeah,
I remember this one
breakfast.
lady. She appeared at Maury's show she took like 16. Her fathers took 16 tests.
Damn.
Yeah, like I think the chick with the record dog is like 40 something. Dog. She like brought like 40 dudes on there.
God damn, the whole hood had your ass.
Man, I'm like, god damn, like
I said, man, some chicks, man, she was just soaking it up, dog. Nigga taking free trips, getting free trips to New York. Ain't no way.
Dog, matter of fact, I'll never forget when it came to the Kardashians when Khloe sent the private investigator on Tristan, and they caught him leaving the Soho House, the hotel, the Soho House down there in New York.
Yeah, I remember that. That shit was crazy. That's some psycho shit, bro. Like, what
Oh,
the
like,
fuck?
dog, how do you go to the
They really got a
Soho House?
camera on
That's
this
like
nigga.
main street, dog. That's on the main street. They shoot power over there, dog.
Listen, dog.
Let's go to the Soho House, a well-known hotel. That's like, bruh, what are you doing?
Yeah, shit.
He didn't care though.
Yeah,
He
he didn't
showed
give a fuck.
he enjoyed the Will Smiths and East and all that. He didn't care.
Yeah, it was like whatever. Clearly.
He didn't give a damn about Chloe.
Don't nobody give a damn about that big bitch. That's a huge bitch.
For real, like, y'all ain't see her teenage pics. That girl was big as hell.
Hey, nigga, hey, what was that movie, dog? Adam Sandler was in. That's a huge bitch.
Dog, I remember Game was stepping over Chloe, low key.
The Game.
Anybody walk up on her got a problem.
It wasn't Chloe.
What?
No, it was
Like,
Kim.
Like who? Like shut up.
Only fucking Kim.
Matter of fact, speaking of Game, did y'all see him?
Game the only one to get both of them.
No, he wanted Kim. No, they say he wanted Kim.
Didn't he fuck Kim?
Yeah, he fucked Kim. Yeah,
he had both of them.
Right.
Right. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
That's the only one.
Yeah, he
get
had both of them
them.
allegedly.
Nah, that was cap on Kim, but Chloe got to believe Kim was
Man, there's probably a few niggas out there, man.
Allegedly, because it's hard to believe what that nigga be saying.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, man, them hoes was hoes, nigga. Like, it's probably a few niggas that done hit both them bitches, nigga. But they don't know. Not everybody want their name sullied by them hoes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. Shit, put my name on the list. I want to be famous.
It depends on what kind of status I had. You know what I'm saying?
Tripping, bro.
Yeah. Right. Don't tell nobody I hit that shit. That's between me and you.
I'm broke. Like,
man,
I'm broke,
you go up in there, you
broke,
you don't know who you gonna find up in there. Reggie Bush, Miles Austin, Tito Jackson Jr.
Man,
like Tito Jackson, Rashad. What's that?
I know we was brothers, Eskimo brothers.
No. What's that? No, what's that player from that team? Used to play for the Timberwolves, Rashad something.
Rashad McCants.
Yeah,
yeah, right.
Rashad
Yeah.
Rashad McCants.
Dang, Nick Cannon, Ray J. Nick Cannon was the first though, but
it was Tito.
He's the origin.
Tito was first.
Yeah, well, she was like 15 or something.
Oh, Nick Cannon was fucking.
And then you got to remember, she was married to before she married Chris Humphrey. She was married to a music executive. I forgot this brother's name.
Yeah.
Marrying this bitch.
He fell off so bad we don't remember his name. Shit.
Oh man, niggas be marrying this bitch.
He got it so worse we don't remember his name. Shit.
I remember when Ray J put out that "I Hit It First" record. That was my record for a couple days.
That nigga was wild for that.
That record was fire.
You did it to yourself. This is what happens when you get a publicly bitch that's public like that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I don't feel sorry for Kanye. He should have left that bitch in the streets.
It's 100 niggas that hit that shit.
Right.
Kanye's not like that. He's like a lover. He's a lover.
The future line. She belonged to the street.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
He belonged to the streets.
You know this bitch done fucked every nigga, and she publicly got put on from fucking. Like the tape,
right? That's what she's famous for.
That one,
y'all saw the tape.
I'll never forget that one news station with a dude, like it was a bunch of white women talking, and this one dude was like, "Dog, I can't do this anymore. I'm tired of talking about the Kardashians." He just snapped. He was like, "What's wrong with them? You could talk about them." He was like, "No, I can't. I'm out of here."
That pussy is worldwide.
Worldwide.
I think he got suspended for that. No.
Hey, that pussy like Freddie Tiffany, internationally known, nigga.
Exactly.
You know how that shit is.
It was
Tripping.
disturbing, but
Yeah, that double take.
Yeah, that double take. You know what I mean?
but the tape was
What y'all
disturbing.
mean y'all ain't got no slit smart liquor?
Yeah, no nigga. Oh, that was my shit.
Yeah, like I said, the tape was disturbing.
He said the tape was disturbing.
I thought it was dry, literally.
It was
disturbing.
It was like, damn, Kim Kardashian got a fat ass. That was about it, though.
Right.
Like
That's
she
it.
no, like I don't know what she was doing. She was in there in the
Even
bed,
emotions
just laying
are
on the
Man. It was terrible.
He had no business marrying that bitch,
Yeah,
though.
she had a part 2 that came out the next year. There was a part 2 to it that had that came out like the very next year after that.
They made a part 2 to that bullshit?
Really?
There was a part 1 and a part 2.
Oh,
God. Part 1, I think, came out in 2008. Then part 2 came out in 2009.
That's some bullshit. That shit's stupid.
But I mean, that shit was all marketing. That shit blew her the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Didn't nobody know who that bitch was before then?
Yeah. Now, like I said, that you know what I mean. That pussy is worldwide. You know.
Nah,
what I mean?
some people knew. I knew who she was, kind of before, because her show came out in 2006.
Yeah, but some people they know her. They know her from messing around with Paris Hilton
and all that shit. She was
they
like a
just know,
small chick.
know her around Paris
She was
Hilton.
a small, pretty chick.
Yeah, see, I didn't know none of them bitches, nigga.
I
didn't know it was Kim
Paris Hilton or Kim Kardashian before they sex tape.
I don't see what the fuck people see in Paris Hilton. She just a bland ass white bitch.
Oh,
I have no idea, dog.
Now her sex tape is disgusting, dog. Like
I heard she was just sitting there, you know what I mean, just staring at the camera on some shit.
Yeah, she's just not sexy at all.
Right. I know Nick still here.
No, Karen, no. It was horrible. She gave the worst head. It was horrible. I just stopped watching it. I just stopped watching it. When I saw that, I just stopped watching it. Like, man,
she look like she can't give head, dog.
I'm like, man, stop it, man. I said, stop it, Paris. Like, Paris, stop it.
That tape was dead, dog.
I mean, like, stop it, Paris. Like, stop it, man. Like, I ain't.
Didn't Lil Wayne did her?
If I was that man, I would unzip my pants. Like, man, stop. I'm done.
Hey, come on, man. I think he signed her to Young Money for like a little bit.
Sterling said, "Hey, that's enough, bitch. You suck." Like, you gotta get out.
I mean,
I remember what's her name for Transformers after she got fired. She
Megan Fox.
Yeah, Megan Fox.
She got a sex tape.
Yeah, she had a hair.
Every time she take a no, because every time I see Megan taking pictures stuff, she looks like she just had sex.
People bring it up. I think one time somebody.
Why are you looking like this?
I think one time somebody brought up the tape to Megan again, and she was like, "I did what I had to," or something like that.
I did what I had to. What the?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
You got straight for your building.
Start out here for a pimp.
Money for the red.
Remember when the producer got into it, it was like, I could find another replacement for you, and they just picked a random girl, and then that supermodel looking chick that was in Transformers 3. It was like, dog, he was just too. It was so unrealistic that the main character of Transformers was with her. It was like it looked too unrealistic. Dog.
Right. That's what I was like. I'm
that shit was like a straight up supermodel, dog. Like,
right. It was like, come on, why y'all did this? Y'all lying to us. I don't believe this shit.
Judgment.
Hey man,
I don't remember her being in nothing else other than Transformers, dog.
No, she did Ninja Turtles,
but
Who
then
did
Megan
Ninja Turtles? Oh yeah, Megan Fox
You
did do
talking about
Ninja
Megan Fox?
Turtles. Yeah, she did that Ninja Turtles. That shit was so whack.
Garbage.
it was
That shit
jarring,
was
dog.
whack.
It
Man, I
was
was
jarring
disappointed.
when I
I was
first
so
seen the
disappointed in that
turtles,
movie,
but I
bro.
got used
That
to it.
pissed
I
me
got
off.
used
That movie
to
was
it like
not good,
after a
bro.
while.
Man,
Hey man,
that
the
shit
only
was trash.
the
Now the
only
one
scene I like from that movie.
the one after that went hard on TMNT. That bitch went off where Raphael was in the armor and shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
when he went
that was
rogue ass.
way before that.
He went rogue.
The other
You
one.
talk about the TNT cartoon that came out like in like
No,
06,
Yes,
no.
07.
Yeah.
No, it came
Hey,
like
Oh, 07,
08,
yeah, 07, it came out 07.
06,
they put out.
07.
It came out after that whack ass film and shit, and that film was garbage. And then when
No,
TMNT
that
came
game,
out,
yeah,
that saved
it was
their ass because that film was
Yeah,
trash.
that came out like in 07. Yeah, they had a video game for it on
damn,
PS.
I was mad. I was mad. I went
Yeah,
to
it
see
had the
that in
DVD.
theaters,
That was fun.
dog.
Like looking back at it, I thought it was cool, but now looking at it, it was corny.
I don't think it's corny,
movie?
but
It was hella
it
corny.
was
It's the
all right.
movie, the movie.
The movie
Yeah, the
wasn't
movie was trash. When I first saw it, I'm like, y'all got 8 feet turtle. Like, nigga, what the fuck?
you talking about that? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, when I
Yeah.
saw that, I was like,
Movie.
yeah, I'm
It was a
straight.
movie,
Bro, when they
man.
said Michael Bay,
With
I
that
said,
MC Mikey,
Michael
like
Bay, I
MC
said, oh
Mikey,
I'm
no.
like, nigga, the turtles supposed to be
like
low
with
key,
that
dog.
weird,
What is low key about these turtles right
Yeah,
here, nigga?
it was
Nothing.
8 feet tall.
like
You
it was,
can
They
not.
How
ninjas,
did,
nigga.
like,
These
first
niggas
of
is
all,
no
how
way
are
can
they
be.
gonna fit it? Like, the first question I asked, like, how they gonna fit in the sewers in New York?
it was just,
And I asked, like, no.
LB. See, that's
it was, it was no,
that don't make no sense.
no,
Like,
it was
they
just
can't
no,
fit
it was
those
just no,
little
come on,
manholes, but
like
then
it was
they
just
show you
weird.
where they
Hold
go.
up,
They
no,
gotta
it
go
was
to
just
the
weird
end of
with
the damn
that,
burrow,
no, it
go
was
into
just
the
weird with
tunnel
that.
thing.
Niggas got to get in the
So
sewers through
hard.
the subway and shit now.
Right.
It was just weird with that MC Mikey, like the fuck.
The elevator scene, you ain't like
The
that?
MC Mikey, boom, what you doing, boom,
Man,
MC
I hated that whole movie, dog. I was
I didn't like how they did Shredder. They had Shredder looking like a whole Gundam out here. Like,
That was not
right.
no rat. That was not no rat. That was a I don't know what they built.
A Gundam
but I
movie.
like too because I was like, okay, they got Bebop and
Yeah, I don't know what the
Rocksteady
hell that
finally in the
was.
movie. I was like, all right.
Oh man, Bebop and Rocksteady, yeah. They were straight, but
Once in there, I think that wrestler was Bebop or Rocksteady. One of I know Sheamus, I think his name.
Sheamus,
right?
yeah.
I think he was Rocksteady.
Oh yeah, Sheamus was in there. Yeah, Sheamus was in there.
Yeah, and then they had Krang, and I like the Krang stuff. The movie was just I don't know, bro.
Man, movie was trash, dog. I mean, it's just honest.
It was
But
ass, bro.
TMNT, yeah,
Just
it was
say it
just
was
ass.
ass, man.
You can't say it. You can't say that shit.
2014 made it too serious, but then the second one they made it like they tried to make it like more like just crazy and wild and adventurous.
See, I know everybody's in love with the CGI and shit, dog. But you know what I'm saying? Like when they had the costumes and shit, dog, like them shits look so much better than fucking CGI and shit.
Yeah, like they did they did Ninja Turtles, then they did Power Rangers in 2017. I'm waiting on them to do He-Man and Voltron. Like
No. What y'all think about the Power Ranger movie?
They tried to make He-Man like 60 times and shit, dog.
that shit is development hell, and I'm still
always development hell.
But LB, what you think about the Power Ranger movie? You mentioned
then they
it.
the Skeletor
Power
then
Rangers
it's
movie.
back to He-Man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
like the girl who played Rita. I like this version of Rita. The version of Rita was cool, and she was attractive. So it was like,
when I saw that movie, I thought Becky G was fine.
yeah, she was bad.
Yeah, especially with that gap on her mouth.
They just made the Power Rangers like a bunch of emo kids. Like that. How emo can you be?
These are today's modern cool kids. You know what I'm saying?
Like Billy. Like Billy.
Billy, they made black.
Like Billy. No, not be racist. They made Billy was the nerdy, nerdy kid, and they put
the black kid was the nerdy kid, and then on top of that, I think he had asthma at one point. No, he was autistic. That's what it was. He was autistic.
Oh yeah, so this sounds pretty trash already.
They got an Asian. No, it was. No, it was.
Like
It really was. This Asian dude. No, this
I'm looking at
Asian
this
dude.
girl play with what's her name? Becky G. She is better than the mug.
She bad,
it
especially
wasn't
that gap on her teeth.
like he was like he comes off as a genius, but he's like one of those like you're a genius, but you just say everything straightforward, like autistic.
Nah. Wait a minute, Bear. Have you seen the new trailer? Listen, that was us. We was in here when we roasted the Mortal Kombat movie before because Jax looked like Steve Harvey, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I will
I take
defend
it all
that
back.
Mortal Kombat. I'm a Mortal
back.
Kombat fan, dog. I'm a Mortal Kombat fan. I gotta
finally.
Nigga, the trailer, yeah, I did. That shit,
not trash, dog.
yeah, that shit look kind of sweet. I'm like, okay.
It's not trash.
His blood into a blade and stabbed the shit out that nigga.
Yeah.
That's hard.
I don't know who this new chump is. They're trying to.
Wait a minute. Yeah, but wait a minute, T, bro. Have you noticed that they didn't even put Johnny Cage in the movie, dog?
They didn't.
He's not in there. I don't know. He didn't.
Oh,
you gotta say something for the sequel.
Oh, that's crazy.
Shut up, man. I gotta see this, man.
He ain't in the movie.
They didn't even put him in the.
I think he's not in the trailer at least.
Johnny Cage was the one who broke the fourth wall, talking about like he speaks for the fans. He's like, "Yo, we got to fight in a what kind of
right. You know what I mean? Yeah, like him and Sonya, you know what I mean? They're a thing too, you know what I mean? So it's like, bro, how can you have Sonya play Jackson?
Until like way later, though, like way later.
I was looking forward to that. You know what I'm saying? Those were $500 sunglasses, asshole.
Yeah, that's what
Man, y'all love the first one. That the first one.
Boy, the first one was classic. I don't know why you keep hating on the first one.
It was trash.
No, it was not.
The first one was.
Listen, man. Listen,
no, you don't stop hating, bro.
This nigga Reptile roll into like some kind of.
Okay, that was the only bad scene. Other than that, man, everything else is nice, man.
Listen, Raiden was whack as hell, Doug.
One bad scene, bro.
Everybody loves Christian.
Raiden did not do a.
Oh yeah, the Raiden, yeah. Okay,
you know about combat. Gods don't interfere.
Oh man, this some bullshit.
Listen, this nigga Johnny Cage beat Goro by hitting him in the nuts, nigga.
Right.
Get involved. That's when he really started to get involved.
He should have protected his cherries, nigga. That's what you're right. You walking around with
has 4 arms. This nigga has 4 arms. He only needed one of them bitches to cover up his nuts, dog. Then he should have.
He should have used them. He should have used them.
Nigga, man.
He should have used them.
Like that's crazy. They did make Sub-Zero look like a monster in this new trailer, dog. Like,
that nigga vicious.
He looked too bad.
Man, was Sub-Zero even in the first movie?
The creator of Mortal Kombat, I know he feel away because him and Scorpion's his guy, and he usually puts Scorpion in the forefront of Mortal Kombat.
Listen, this nigga Scorpion had the spear. That was the bird, dad.
Right.
Back in the day, I'm talking about that. Like, forget all about that now. They about to do this.
Okay.
Cold stuff. Cold stuff. I'm still worried about though.
This shit.
Yeah, this cold young dude. I'm like, who's this dude?
Yeah,
He's not even a freaking Mortal Kombat character. Like, what is this?
Dog, I already know what they're gonna do. They're gonna take when Mortal Kombat 12 comes out for the next gen consoles. They're gonna put Cole as a DLC character.
I know damn sure ain't nobody playing with that dude. Whoever the fuck he is, bro.
No, guarantee he's marketing. You know what I'm saying? Like they trying to introduce a new player because you see, like Liu Kang is not even the focus. They was showing Kung Lao more in the trailer than they did Liu Kang.
Yeah.
So
why did they got Liu Kang?
Jack, Sonya, and Kung Lao?
They showed Kano as well. Kano had the best little words he was saying.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
he had
well,
with the nigga heart in his hands and
I'm
shit.
glad they made him an oddity. I'm glad
But it
they
kind of
made him
looked like in the
an
trailer they was all together, like Sonya was down with Kano versus the first one where she was
Where
hunting.
he
They
was
was
in
enemies.
it. Well, that's
Now
how
somebody
it's
did
supposed to be.
say.
It's
Now
supposed to
somebody
be
did
enemy.
Yeah,
say
ain't that
as
how
a
it's supposed
theory.
to be? Gang wasn't
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kano
now somebody did
Like
say as a
I
theory
It
that
think
looked like from
it's
the trailer to
Kano who
me, it
gives
kind of looked like
Jackson's
they was
metal
all like,
armor,
let's
if I'm
come
not
together on
mistaken.
some kumbaya and go to the tournament to save the world, be happy
Yeah, see,
together. Yay.
that's
now,
how the first one was.
now somebody did make up this theory that Kano
That's
is
how the
Yeah,
trailer
but
for
she
this
wasn't
one
really.
looked.
She was never really cool with Kano though. You know what I mean?
Listen,
no
it
Kano
looked
was never cool
that's
with
some kind
her.
of
No,
kumbaya
Kano and
shit.
her was always enemies. No, Kano and Sonya was always enemies because Kano killed her partner,
Right.
like in
Right.
the courses. So it's like,
Okay, wait, it was I knew or didn't he rip off Jack's arms too somehow or some shit like
no,
that?
no.
Isn't that how we got the metal arms?
Jax in the original Mortal Kombat games never lost his arms. He put the metal arms over his arms, but in the newer stuff, he got his arms taken by Ermac, and then
Yeah,
in the cartoon movie by Goro, and then now by this movie, Sub-Zero.
right.
This is like his third time losing his arms to somebody to like a different person.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like they got like Scorpion like a good guy, like because in the first one
Scorpion
he
was
was
always a
bad.
good guy. You just never
I
knew
know in
that
the first
until
one
like
that he was a
years
bad guy.
later, dog.
First
You
movie.
never found that out until like years later. What was the case?
No, back then it was they had the backstories for all of them niggas. Scorpion
You didn't
came
find
back
out
from
till
hell,
Scorpion was
nigga,
a
to
good
avenge
guy
his
until
shit.
Mortal Kombat 4. That's when you found that out.
No, nigga,
You
that was
found out
part of his
Quan Chi was the
backstory in
one
the
behind
first one.
everything.
No, that was part of his. Oh well, I don't know about that, but him, you know what I'm saying. Sub-Zero was an assassin. You know what I'm saying.
Sub-Zero, no, they
He
always
killed.
made it seem like Sub-Zero was the good guy and Scorpion was the bad guy. And even in the backstories of the original game, they never like made it look like it was like Scorpion. They always made it look like Scorpion hated him, but they never explained why until like the fourth game.
Nah, I feel like
They
I
made it
knew
seem
that
like
before.
Sub-Zero killed his family,
I feel
and
like
that
that Sub-Zero killed his family. Him and his family. He returned from hell to kill him and
and
shit.
then
You
in the
know?
fourth game, you find
That
out
was I
Quan
think
Chi
they
set that
talked,
whole thing
maybe it
up.
was like the second one they talked about that in because remember he started doing all the finishing moves with the fire coming out of his mouth and shit. He was a hell spawn and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's why I said it had
Scorpio
to
was
be
always
the
a hell
second
spawn
one.
since the beginning of the game. Like the newer content didn't like start showing like his true face until like recently, like 2015.
No, in the second one, in the second game, one of his fatalities was he used to pull off his mask, nigga, and shoot
Yeah,
a
that
nigga
was the first
earlier.
game.
That was like
Yeah,
the
that was
second.
the
That was
first
the
game.
second.
That's how he killed Sub-Zero, the fire breath fatality.
Oh
That's how he
yeah,
killed
so
Sub-Zero in
yeah,
the front.
he was a hell spawn.
And then the second Sub-Zero took over. Like his little brother took over. So and then the original Sub-Zero came back as Noob Saibot.
Right, because it was Sub-Zero had a twin or some bullshit.
Yeah, no, he had like a younger brother.
Okay, yeah.
That was cool with Smoke. And then that's when
Whatever happened to Smoke?
the robots like
What
became
happened to Smoke?
I think Smoke in this. No, yeah, Smoke ain't in this one, I believe.
Yeah.
Smoke wouldn't show up until the second. If they have a second movie, he wouldn't show up till then because Smoke was young.
Right.
Well, that means
Smoke
if they
was
do a
young
second
as
Mortal
a little
Kombat
brother.
movie, then they would put Nightwolf in the second one, right? You know what I mean? See the
Yeah,
second movie.
Nightwolf will be in the second one or the third one.
Yeah.
I don't know, Dad, but if they start going the Kumbaya route, Dad, I'm not. That's gonna
I
be whack.
think the theory that I've been told is that the theory that
That's how the
somebody
first
made
one
up like
was.
Kano and like in this time around Kano would like and somebody made a theory was like Kano from what it looks like Kano is cool with them this time around, but the way they're gonna do it is they're gonna have Kano betray them in the middle of the movie.
If they're gonna keep that shit real,
For
Dad, they
whatever
got
reason,
they got to kill some of the heroes. It's got to be like that, Dad. It's Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Oh,
Heroes got to die, man. But if they go
Kano's
on
an arms
Kumbaya
dealer,
in and
so
out the
some
tournament
way you're
unscathed,
gonna
man,
have
I'm
to
gonna be
like
upset.
do. I noticed that Kano doesn't even have the cybernetic thing like around his face. He just
No,
has
he
the
doesn't.
eye.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
He
Yeah.
has the eye, but he doesn't have like the actual piece that goes around his face. But the theory was that
I
like
thought it was
whenever
pretty
Kano
dope the way
faced
Sub-Zero
Tony does
pulled
his
off his
face,
arms
he
and
had
shit.
to reconstruct his
And
face.
I thought it was cool that had Kano with dude heart in his hand. That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
So
that fatalities is in this,
I'll
which
hang
I
my hat
do
on.
like. I'm glad fatalities will be in the movie. And fatal blows, I noticed. Fatal blows will be in this movie too. Because Sub-Zero pulling out the blood shank and then kicking him into the ice wall, that was a move from Mortal Kombat 11.
Right.
Yo, straight up,
Yeah.
I think I've
That was a
seen
straight
that.
up move from Mortal Kombat 11.
It was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They did it differently, but it was the same thing.
yeah. My cousin used to play hella Mortal Kombat, dog.
It was just things that I found questionable, like Liu Kang with the white and red looking like Ryu from Street Fighter. I was like, what the hell?
Right. It's really, you know what I mean. He was an inspiration to Bruce Lee.
But he seemed like he ain't even going to be a big part of the story like that. The way they was kind of making it look.
I mean, he beat Shang Tsung. I hope they keep it that way. I hope it ain't that cold dude that beat Shang Tsung.
Yeah, dog. It's
I
like,
hope it ain't, bro.
Listen, Cole looks like he's the main character. Like this is about to be about
bro.
Cole.
Cole Young, bro. Dude, man. Cole Young.
Look, man.
Garbage, bro.
That don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. They put him in the next MK game. Like, nigga, what? Who's this guy?
Hey, you funny as hell, T.
Real man, I can see that being a tragedy, dog. You caught it.
Right, bro.
Real man.
You know one thing, I want to see Raiden fight, bro. I want to see Raiden fight in this movie.
Bro, I want to see the other realms too. I'm concerned about that. Well, we did see Shao Kahn in the trailer. But
yeah.
There was other realms. You had the Nether realm. You had the Chaos realm, Order realm.
I listen.
We got to do the Sindel and Katana stuff. Like,
I didn't even see Katana in the movie, man. I didn't see her in the trailer.
Well, Katana doesn't show. Well, I don't think she shows up until the next game, like 2, when they go to see Shao Kahn. But
I listened to the director. He kind of broke down the trailer and shit. He did his own little video. It's about 10 minutes long. You know what I'm saying? Where he talk about it. But the most interesting thing he said Goro looks real cool and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Goro looks up to date.
Goro does look good. Goro looked good back in the day.
I haven't seen him. So y'all seen Goro?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Goro did look good back. Goro looked good back in the day as an animatronic when they had him as an animatronic.
And shit. They said they did something real ill with Goro. Like he looks like fly.
The CGI with Goro looks dope. The CGI in this movie looks decent. Like it doesn't look bad at all.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Cold.
I'm trying to have so much like positive vibes because this is like what I want.
Like you, dog.
You say what?
I'm trying to have like straight positivity with this movie. I'm trying to be like optimistic as fuck. I'm a stand for real. I'm a Mortal Kombat stand for real. Because if this is successful, then they could do this with the other fighting games like Street. They could redo Street Fighter again from that horrible movie they had in the 90s.
The Pits.
Jean Van Damme, the one with Van Damme.
The Pits. It was the Pits, man.
Yeah,
I remember so disappointed that when I went to the theater. Like, what the fuck is this? This is not Street Fighter, Dad. And then they made the video game based off the movie. It was trash. Like, this was an epic failure all the way around. Epic failure.
That's why I'm like, if Mortal Kombat successful, they could do Street Fighter, Tekken. Tekken could get a lot more. No, Tekken did have a live action before.
Somebody made
one in 2010.
I've never seen it.
It came out in the. It was pretty decent. Then they had you could do Killer Instinct, Soul Calibur, like that can open up a lot of doors.
Yeah, but all the rest of them games weren't as big as icons as Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat were, though.
Well,
You know what
Street
I'm saying?
Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and Tekken was like the big three.
Yeah, but not like but
But
Mortal
this
Kombat
generation, a lot of
Street
them
Fighter,
are like
they're on a whole different stratosphere and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Soul
yeah,
Calibur put themselves in
they
that lane
still make
too.
Mortal
Soul
Kombat
Calibur
games. They ain't
popular
making
too.
no Tekken games.
Tekken's still around. Tekken, I think the last Tekken came out in like 2018.
Really? Last one to
Yeah,
see this how
Tekken
long it's
7. I think Tekken. I
I
think
remember
I
they had
got it.
everybody
They
was on
put
the Tekken tag shit. That was a while ago.
not Tekken 7 came out what 2017 on the PS4. Cause I got the game, and then they put Negan from The Walking Dead as DLC on there,
Damn, bro, my hurt.
and put the stage in there too from The Walking Dead when they had them all in a circle.
You said Tekken 7?
Yeah, Tekken 7. They put Negan from The Walking Dead. If you watch that,
How many Street Fighters is it? What is it up to, like Street Fighter 5 now?
yeah, I think 6 is about to come out in a year or two.
And then they just dropped Mortal Kombat like what, 12?
Mortal Kombat 11 came out in 2019.
Okay, that was the one they just dropped, 11. Okay.
12 is gonna come out soon, probably like in 3 years or something like that.
Yeah, I
Other
ain't,
than
I ain't
that,
fighting games in a minute and forever.
I love fighting games. Like that's been my joint for like since Mortal Kombat 1 in the 90s.
Oh yeah.
Same
Back in the
here.
90s,
Mortal
all
Kombat,
day.
Street Fighter.
I can't even play fighting games. I suck at them.
I used to be able to play.
Oh,
That
sure.
shit
Is that
don't
the
work
is
the
that the
same.
mind in the building?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's good, bro?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
He need to do a
Shit, what up, tomorrow?
Mortal Kombat. I love
What's
Street
up,
Fighter,
Uncle Frank?
Killer Instinct, and Soul
Same
Calibur,
shit,
and
you got
Marvel
it.
vs. Capcom. Dog, that was my joint.
Oh shit, he said that's the
Chilling with
mind
my
and shit.
killer.
What up though?
What's up, T?
Shit. Chilling.
Same, man. Same.
Absolutely.
Yep. Cam Newton off the chain, trash talking kids. He said, "I'm rich. I'm rich."
Man, that kid
Nah,
was trolling
that
him.
kid trash
Yeah,
talked
man.
him. That's what
Yeah, I
That little
happened.
seen
ass
that.
kid disrespectful, dog.
For real, I'm like, dude, you in his camp.
Dog, that little ass kid didn't get his ass whooped.
Man, he probably messed up on a play or in practice, and then Cam barked on him, and then he probably said all that crap. That's how it all started, probably. Because these little kids can't take getting yelled at now in practice.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
they can't take getting yelled at, but they like to talk a whole lot of yin yang, you know what I'm saying? Be disrespectful as hell. So
Yeah.
You about to be
it's
Exactly,
like
called.
man.
Like,
they can do it,
what
but
do
you're
you
supposed
mean?
to you can't do it back. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I love Marshawn Lynch. I love Marshawn Lynch. What he did that last year. Was it last year when he barked on that little kid, and then the mom tried to
Yeah, it
run up
was
on
last
him.
year.
Oh
Talking
yeah, the
about, you
mom, the
can't
It
do
was
baby.
that
last
to
year.
my dad. And Marshawn Lynch like, where the father at? Fuck out of here.
Somebody stole Deion Sanders stuff out of the locker room. I said, "Damn,
Yeah, I
And that's
seen
he got
that.
twice because
flash."
somebody
He
stole
got it
something
back.
out of his truck earlier this year too.
Hey, what he doing down there, man?
Yeah,
Why they
no, he got
fucking
his
with
stuff back
Neon
though.
Dion?
Shit, they
Stole his
found it out.
phone.
Niggas don't see broke down there.
I already got his
Mississippi.
stuff back though.
Listen, man. If I was him, I'd just be out. Like, I don't need this shit.
But I think he's doing all of that so he could be a head coach for the NFL or whatever.
It ain't worth it.
Or at
Got
Florida
to kill
State.
one of the
Or at
niggas.
Florida State. That was up.
it's a stepping stone job, but at the same time, doing stuff like that's going to ruin the reputation for HBCUs because they're trying to build it back up. They're trying to get higher recruit athletes to start coming back to HBCUs. But if you know what I'm saying, you're going to rob Deion Sanders every time. And that's the second time this has happened because he got something stolen out his truck. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Who's going to want to come and participate in that?
Right.
Facts.
Dog, I can only name a couple HBCUs off the top of my head. And I think Howard is the most popular HBCU ever, of all of them. So
Yeah, I would
it
say
definitely up
Howard
there.
probably the best. Howard's probably the best one. You know what I'm saying? And then a couple other schools like FAMU has they got a good little reputation, and
Spellman,
Spelman and
Clark,
Morehouse. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
then it's like
Spelman and
some.
Morehouse,
Then you got the other ones like down in Alabama, all those ones down there. That's you know
A&T
what I'm
North
saying.
Carolina, A&T North Carolina
That's
is
an
up there.
AT, North Carolina A&T, but the other ones like Stillman College in Alabama or Alabama A&M
Alabama
and
AD
A&T
Jackson
Hampton
State, where
U.
Jackson State,
or
where
A&M.
Dion is at,
A&M.
Is Hampton? I think
Southern and
Hampton U is a
Grambling and
HB. I think
Louisiana.
Hampton
Those
U
are
in
the
Virginia is a
good ones.
HBCU, right?
Prairie View. I think that's where HD
Virginia
went.
State,
Went to
Yeah,
Prairie
Hampton's
View.
one of
Virginia
them.
State.
Yeah, I
HD
think
went to TSU.
Oh,
yeah,
TSU. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think Hampton U is
And
in
Hampton is in
Virginia. Is that
Yeah,
a
Virginia.
in
That's
Southern.
one.
HBCU too?
Yeah,
we
yeah.
got
Hampton
Pine,
is one.
Salt
Norfolk
Pine
State.
Bluff,
Yeah, Hampton U is one of them.
Hampton. Yep.
Yeah, they all down
But yeah, I know
south.
hella
'Cause
people that
on
went
the
to Howard
East
though.
Coast and the
So
West
Howard
Coast
probably is
and
number one.
Midwest, the
Yeah, the
HBCU.
Midwest is. I think the Midwest is one. There's Central and Ohio, and then the West Coast there's none. The East Coast, really just
Yeah,
Howard in
except for
DC.
Howard.
Then you
Howard's the
got
only one on the East Coast.
Cheney and Lincoln in Pennsylvania, and that's it. I think.
Yeah, I'm about
Yeah.
to say
Oh,
Lincoln.
I didn't even
I
know
say
they had
Lincoln University
HBCUs
in
in the
State's
Missouri.
Northeast.
down in Ohio. That's the one that's up here and shit
Yeah,
in the
Lincoln.
Midwest. That's it though.
Central,
Yeah,
And
yeah,
yep.
in
yes,
And
Ohio.
Lincoln University in Jefferson City, Missouri is one of them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank God it ain't cold in KC no more. Damn, it was freezing cold.
Yeah, it's a little better, man.
Dog, there's something wrong with this planet, dog. Like it's like snowstorms is everywhere in
I
the
didn't
country.
even go outside all last week. I stayed in the house.
I
I
mean,
said I'm
that
not
ain't
going
nothing new, bro.
outside.
California been in the drought for the longest. Plants are blooming out of cycle. Birds are flying back when it's not winter in time. You know what I'm saying? It's
But
been the norm.
snow in Texas and it's like freezing snow, like where you freeze over the streets. I was like, and it's the
They
storms
power
like
out. I'm like, damn.
yeah, they powers out.
I mean, look at the ecology of the
Crazy.
planet. Does it look
Demond, you
like
must
we've
work
been
from
taking
home,
care of
don't
the
you?
planet?
Nah. I just stayed home. I said I ain't going out. That weather.
yeah,
New
man.
York about to get snow again. I said, I'm glad I ain't New York right now. They about to get another blizzard again. I'm like, again, I just had one like a few weeks ago.
Honestly, to me, it feels like
Hey
things
man,
is
it's the
just
East
out of
Coast
season.
for you.
No, it just feels like things
Oh,
is
they
just
are.
happening
They are.
out of season. And
Yeah, nature
that
is out of cycle.
Ain't that
but
some
no,
part,
but you know
Q?
why this happens though? It's like this even happened like back in the 1700s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like people like the way they talk about the earth, the way the earth goes around the sun. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a perfect or circular orbit and shit. You know what I'm saying? But because of the way how we do our calendars and shit, like the European way of doing the calendar and shit, like every so often, like the seasons get out of line and shit because like every like that like they use the leap year to try and negate this effect. You know what I'm saying? But because the path of the earth around the sun is not a constant 365 like we think and shit. You know what I'm saying? So every 100 years, like we lose day or we lose days and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just naturally and shit because of how the sun. So I think that's just like they trying to play all of this shit up, but they just really things is just cycled out of season. You know what I'm saying? Like we should be
Yeah,
probably
but then
in
I agree
January
with that.
still instead
T,
of
I agree with
February.
that. T,
You know
I
what I'm
agree
saying?
with that. But at the same time, you also have to look at the destruction of the planet Earth, the cutting
Oh
down
yeah.
of the rainforest. You know what I'm saying? The oil, the fracking, the drilling for oil. You know what I'm saying? The constant bombing places like the Middle East is filled with depleted uranium. You know what I'm saying? So you're not taking the planet's not being taken care of as well. You know what I'm saying? So
This is
it's
true.
just gonna balance itself
Yeah,
out.
let's not forget about the rainforest. Remember that big rainforest fire that happened last year that you could see from space? That's how big it was.
Yeah, shit, they have one of them bitches every year. At least once a year.
I never heard that until like last year, and and I think
Man,
I
but you
still
know
think
one
that's
one of
man
the
made.
one of the big things that about like Western economics and all of that shit is supply and demand and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, see, when they hold all the keys and shit, you know what I'm saying? They create the supply and the demand. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you know. They could say, oh, you know what I'm saying, like fossil fuels and all of this bullshit, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, the earth has always replenished itself off of itself. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's not saying that that has to end or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But
No,
like
that's
that,
fair.
I should say. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I think that's part of the manipulation of economics and shit. That's why they go and control all of this shit and like this, the whole green marketing and all of that shit. Everything like all of that shit is marketing. It's marketing, you know what I'm saying? Trying to control, you know what I'm saying? Control like they would do the oil and shit, you know what I'm saying? Control that shit so they supply people's power. They supply you with oil, you know what I'm saying?
I
Or
thought
they
they was gonna
supply
get
you with
rid of that
fuel,
after
all
a
that
while,
shit.
though. There was one point like oil's about to be irrelevant to biofuel and solar energy.
I mean, that's what they're trying to move it towards now because they don't control that 100%. You know what I'm saying? But see, they want to put it, you know what I'm saying, bring motherfuckers into some shit that they control. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that
Fully.
oil
And
shit
they ain't
goes so
worried
deep
about
though. You
nobody
know what
else.
I'm saying?
You say what?
I
They
was
don't
saying
want like you
the
like
oil goes so deep because you know what I'm saying. A lot of things that are popular, like the whale wars, the whale hunting, and all that. That's all over oil because whales have oil in them. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That oil,
But
that's big time money.
but see,
That's $1
but
trillion
it's
business.
about controlling the supply of it. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, you
Most
know what I'm
definitely.
saying. See, they can't fully control the market because you know what I'm saying. The Arabs have control now. They got their set. They got their set like the Saudis and shit. You know what I'm saying. They represent the West over there and shit. You know what I'm saying. They represent the Europeans. You know what I'm saying. Like, and that's why. Like, you know what I'm saying? We always gonna side with Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, they'll like nigga, the whole Middle East goes up in flames and shit. Saudi Arabia be on our side and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, they got like they piece of it, but they want to own all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why they going to Iran. But it's expensive as hell to do. You know what I'm saying? Like the never ending war that they wanted to do to try and control that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that was all about building pipelines and stealing the oil and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It became too expensive to do, and they couldn't sustain it like they thought they could. You know what I'm saying? And so now, you know what I'm saying? It's all about trying to change the direction. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why the climate control and all of that shit, all of that. I mean, I'm not saying that that shit's not happening, but I think it's more marketing. Like this, the solution that they coming up with, you know what I'm saying, is just more marketing. It's just another fucking, you know, it's like telling motherfuckers the difference that, you know, organic or you want regular food and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just all different packaging coming from the same place though.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. These motherfuckers, they don't know how to take care of this planet and shit. You know what I'm
that's why
saying?
all these hurricanes and thunderstorms and all this crazy stuff is happening because the Earth is trying to clean itself.
Yeah, they done destroyed
That's the
this
only
planet,
reason
so
why
they think they're
hurricanes
going
come
to go
around.
to Mars to go to another planet. That's what they're trying to do.
Man, these niggas,
I
man,
couldn't even make it to
they
the
don't even
moon
know
yet,
what's in the
dog.
oceans, man. They can't even get to the bottom of the ocean, dad. They can't go to no fucking Mars.
Who want to
You
go
think
to
they
the
went to the
bottom of the
moon?
ocean? You about to
They
see some
can.
things you don't want to see.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, you about to find out the Kraken is real? Oh
Nigga,
shit.
the Kraken is so real, nigga.
A Loch Ness monster? Shit.
But you know what I'm saying? I just think, man, the way they it's just see that they all operate that the science that they use is all, you know what I'm saying? It's all fucking manipulated and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But you
Like
see how they
when,
got like
when
those
they look
YouTube
at shit,
ads.
Technology, deception.
You
yeah,
see how
that
they got
the
those
way they look at shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's still so it's archaic, you know what I'm saying? Just we need a big rocket and we need fire and shit to go to the moon and shit, you know what I'm saying? But like you know what I'm saying? Like you can go to fucking they're all kind of motherfucking pyramids and shit, dog, and see hieroglyphs with helicopters in them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all these kind of different vehicles. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, dog. Like you say, the tricknology, dog. Tricknology.
Shit, all you gotta do is just jump in on the stocks.
Yeah, the motherfuckers don't know what's going on with this planet. They never been in tune with the planet.
They can't even get past they can't even get to the moon, let alone trying to get to another planet.
Man,
Now I
they
do
swear
remember them
they
finding
swear they
that
got to the
super
moon.
Earth on the on the
I'm
solar
not a
system.
big moon conspiracies, but you know what I'm saying. They claim they got to the moon. They just
Man, they
haven't been
faked
back
that
since
moon
for
Yeah,
landing.
whatever
man.
reason.
That moon landing was fake.
You
Yeah,
gotta be
I
determined to
don't
go to
believe
another
that shit,
planet.
dog. It's
Now I
like,
do
fam, this is
remember that the
2021. You still
big
got black
deal.
and white pictures?
I do remember the big deal of the
Right.
super Earth. I do remember that being the thing, like when NASA discovered the super Earth a couple years ago. Like it looked just like Earth, but it's
Earth.
in reverse where it has more land than water.
I mean, you got to think that, like, see, you out in the country and shit, dad, right? LB. So, well, you might be in a city part, but you can get to the country real quick. You ever been far enough out in the country, dog, where you could look at the sky, dog, and see stars in every part of the sky at
Yeah,
nighttime?
yeah, I
You know
seen
what
that.
I'm saying? Like you see some shit like that, dog, and you got to think, dog, like a lot of those lights you see is suns in fucking other places and shit. You know what I'm
At
saying?
one,
All of
I do recall certain
a lot
years.
of stars are just suns in other places and shit, dad. So all of them stars you see, they got their own little planets around them, circling around them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I do
like you think
remember
about it,
though.
that the universe
I
is
do
huge,
remember though,
the
like
way
back
we
like in the
understand it.
early. I do remember though, back like in the late '90s, I think maybe '98 or '99 or the early 2000s, where I think I was living in New York at the time, and this was the retrograde where you can see Venus, like from where we was at.
Well, it just depends. Sometimes you can see a
That
lot of
was
different
dope.
planets
'Cause I
in the
do
sky.
remember seeing Venus back,
No,
like
you can
back.
see a lot of different planets. Like it just depends on what's going on with the rotations and all of that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the retrograde just ended. I think the other day, like yesterday, they had a retrograde recently too. I didn't
Mm.
know about it. I just got told about that like yesterday.
I mean, you can go on the internet, Doc, and they'll tell you what planets you can see where at in your location and shit. You know what I'm saying? And when to look for all of
Yeah.
that shit. Meteor storms and all of that.
I
You can
never
see all of
seen
that
that
shit.
from where I was at. The thing that I remember from, I think it was 2018, was the eclipse. If y'all remember that, remember the eclipse
I
that made
remember.
like everything dark during the day?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I was
remember.
in school when that shit happened.
That
Yeah,
was
one
I
time
that
it
think
was
was.
wild.
2018 wasn't that the blood moons? Oh
It
no, that was
wasn't a blood
2060.
moon.
I
This was
remember
a
that too.
solar eclipse. This
Yep.
wasn't like the other eclipse. This was a solar eclipse.
Yeah, where the sun gets blocked out by the moon and shit. Yeah, I
Yeah, where
remember
you
this
like
shit.
you don't see nothing. Like it's just straight darkness.
Then
It
it
wasn't
rained
all the way
afterward
dark,
too.
but the sun was blocked out for sure. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it wasn't like where the sun is like in front of the moon, where it shows the blood moon. Nah, this wasn't this eclipse. I forgot what they called that eclipse. A
Lunar
blood
eclipse.
eclipse, I think they call it.
Oh, the blood eclipse.
Yeah, this like the one for like 2-3 years ago. That was a solar eclipse. I ain't never seen that shit in my life. I knew what it was though.
Yeah, I remember it was
We done had some of the most profound solar events in like thousands and years. You know what I'm saying? Just happened recently in the past 5-10 years. You know what I'm
I
saying?
remember the blood eclipse. I remember that when I was in fourth grade. That was like '99 when that happened. I do remember that, and then I remember the solar eclipse from like 2 years ago.
It was a couple blood eclipses in like 2015, 2016, 2017.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
Couple
those.
blood moons. Couple blood moons.
Seen it on the news.
Everybody went outside and put their shades on.
Yep. We was standing on the field when it happened when I was in school.
That
Yeah,
shit turned South Carolina. I remember
And it
South
rained his
Carolina
ass
was
off too
pure
after.
darkness, dog. You couldn't even see in front of you, dog. South Carolina was like pure black. Like North Carolina, like it was like really dark, but it wasn't like South Carolina.
Yeah, man. It's a spot in Hawaii where direct high noon flies over and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they built this little monument out there that when the sun gets directly over this point, like at high noon, it casts no shadows. Like the sun is literally right above them and shit. So when you see this picture, Dag, it's like no shadows nowhere. It looks ill as fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know how people can live in Hawaii, dog. I forgot what they call that symptom. What do they call it? Lupus? From them living by the volcanoes?
I probably just go there for a vacation. That's
Dog,
it.
I don't know how people can live by because the volcano, like the smoke from the volcanoes, is giving them skin conditions. They look
I don't know
crazy.
about living there.
Bro, Hawaii's made for resorting and going like on vacation and shit, bro. You don't want to
Yeah.
live out there, bro. It's boring as hell if you live out there.
That's what I always hear, that Hawaii boring as fuck to live here.
Shit, I love the weather. The weather always good. I'll take that from what we got now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody be like, move to Maui.
Damn, I thought I never said this,
Yeah, I
but I
mean it's
actually
real
miss school.
beautiful. It's tropical. It's peaceful. It's resortful. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful, but to live out there is very boring. You have to get accustomed to Hawaiian culture. You know what I'm saying? Which is a mix and blend of different Asian and Polynesian cultures. The people are different, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's America, they still are. You know what I'm saying? Hawaiian. They consider like people like us mainland people. You know what I'm saying? They have a whole different type of culture and way of life and how
Yeah,
things
man.
go. Shit
I
don't
feel
fly
like
like
I
I do
compared
out
to
here.
Paying $5 for a Snickers and shit. You know what I'm saying? $10 for a Whopper and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And you got to get used to the time too. They like how many hours back from us? Like it's a lot.
Yeah, dog. Them niggas in the middle of the
3
Pacific
from the
Ocean
West
and shit.
Coast, so six from the East Coast.
I know it's
Shit.
still early there.
Wait,
It's
hold
like
on. Wait, Hawaii ain't the same time zone as California?
No, hell no.
No, they 3 hours behind. It's about to be 9 o'clock. It's going on 12 o'clock here. It's finna be 9 o'clock out there.
it's
Bro,
151 here in KC. 151
Hawaii is
wait,
a.m.
really
they
like in
time
the middle
zone,
of
they
the ocean,
time zone
dog.
is even ahead of Europe? Because Europe is 5 hours. Well, no, Europe is ahead of us. Yeah, Europe is they 5 hours ahead of us. 8
Yeah,
hours ahead of
Hawaii
the West
is
Coast. Yeah, they
Hawaii
8
is
hours
six
ahead of the
hours
West Coast,
behind.
5 hours ahead of the East Coast.
Hawaii
Yo,
is 6 hours behind you.
have y'all
That's
ever
crazy.
heard motherfuckers do videos on like planes that travel around the world, like, and they never go backwards for like some reason and shit?
I ain't never like why they can't like. Nah, I never heard of that.
I still haven't
Nah.
I haven't heard like a reason for why this happens and shit. You know, like an intelligible reason for why this happens, or maybe it's just my pea brain and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like nigga, from in like flights going from like LA to fucking like if you want to go to China and shit, you know what I'm saying? It only goes across Europe. Like you can't get fucking a direct flight from China. I mean from like New York to China, you know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying, like a direct flight. You always have to go across the east. They like never go back. Even if you're talking about getting a flight from like fucking like let's say like Brazil, from South America, like Brazil going to fucking uh uh like if you want to go to like Russia or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no direct flight from Brazil to Russia. You have to go through Europe the other way to get to motherfucking Russia and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Like
know if you go to New York, I know if you go from New York to Asia, you gotta go east because it wouldn't make no sense to go the other way because you're gonna go around the world for no
yeah, but
reason.
I'm talking
You're
about if
going
you
around the
start
world
off
for no
like in
reason.
LA, like they don't cross the fucking ocean going that way. Like I think the farthest they will go is Hawaii and shit, but they don't go fucking the other way around the world, the globe and shit.
It
You
just,
know what I'm saying? They only
I
go
always
towards
just thought it
Mars and
depends
shit.
on where everything is located, like because it's like it doesn't make sense.
That's
Like
you
it
would
goes certain directions
that's
depending
what
on how close they are
I'm
to
trying to
that
say.
country.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like it
Because it
really
wouldn't
does.
make no. Because I
I
remember
haven't
when
heard.
people
I
see
Nigga, are
haven't
you
heard
sure
no
you
people
can't
direct
take a
going
flight.
flight
to
from
Asia,
San
I'm like, why would
Francisco
you
to?
do that?
Nigga, are
You're
you sure
you're
you
going to
can't take a flight from San Francisco to China and stop in Hawaii and refuel the plane?
right.
Nigga, I'm just saying, like the motherfuckers be looking at like these fucking like the flight plans and shit. Like going on the internet, you can look at flight plans and
Flight
all of
plans
that
is
shit.
crazy,
You
though.
know
That
what I'm
shit is
saying?
too
Yeah, like that shit is nuts, nigga. Like them bitches be going fucking east. They don't never go west and shit. That not across the water and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they
I thought if
always
you're going to Africa, you would go west, but if you're going to Asia, you go east. That's what I thought you would do.
these niggas from over here, from this side of the planet, they always go east and shit. That they never go back west and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it
So
makes
if I'm
sense.
in Hawaii and I want to go to China, how do I get there? I got to go all the way around the world.
Yes, that they make you fly into the states, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Fly across the country. Yes, yes.
I would have to ask somebody that travels, though, because I wouldn't know, because I didn't leave the country yet.
Yeah, man. I haven't heard a reasonable excuse for it and shit, dad.
I need to leave the country, though. I need to get out of America, dog, for a while. Even though Puerto Rico is still U.S. territory, I just need to leave. Like, just get me out of here, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'd rather live there than Hawaii, to be honest. I feel like I could deal with Puerto Rico more than Hawaii.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm comfortable with living on a big, massive water. I mean, a big, massive land and shit. Dad. Like, I wouldn't want to live out in the middle of the ocean and shit on a little fucking island.
Well, they showed you that with remember them 3 giant hurricanes that happened. What was it, Elma, or whatever it was called last year, 2 years ago?
Yeah,
That
man.
messed up the whole entire Caribbean area from Puerto Rico all the way to St. Thomas
Yo, and did you know you couldn't
and
fly?
Florida.
You can't fly in Antarctica neither. Did you know that? You can't like get a flight to Antarctica. Like there's
What is
no
in
You have to
Antarctica?
have a special
Is
clearance
Antarctica
to go to
even
Antarctica.
habitable?
exactly. Like what is
You have
in
to have a
Antarctica?
clearance,
Yeah, you got to have like military clearance and shit, dad.
government
You know,
clearance to get that to get
you
there.
just can't fucking go to Antarctica and shit.
No, what is in Antarctica other than penguins?
Nobody fucking knows. Because they don't let motherfuckers go there and shit.
The North Pole, we know somewhat. Like Alaska and all that, people live there. Like, but what if
They,
but Antarctica? Like, it's not even habitable. Like, everything is straight
yeah,
ice.
that's true. That's true. But they've said they say there is a habitable part of Antarctica and shit. Like they said they sent this general and shit, or this admiral and shit, like back in like the 20s and shit. You know what I'm saying? They sent this nigga like a whole battalion and shit, with all kind of supplies and shit. You know what I'm saying? They sent them into Antarctica, and the motherfucker came back talking crazy stories and shit, like it's just a plentiful land down there and shit, like they was just finding all kind of minerals and shit just laying around and shit. You know what I'm saying? Past a certain point. You know what I'm saying? And like ever since then, they like all the worlds just came together for some reason and decided that like this was just nobody's just supposed to fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody just came to this agreement and nobody's been
You could just like if somebody tries to live there 1 minute, you just walking and then you just sink into the ground, end up hitting a soft icy area, then ice.
It's a solid land. It's land there. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like it's land there. It's not all ice and shit. Like it's ice to a certain point. You know what I'm saying? But then there's land and shit.
What the hell is it to do in Antarctica though?
Exactly. I want to meet somebody from Antarctica if it's habitable.
They don't let nobody go.
Where the Antarctica hoes at?
Yeah, can I hop on something?
You ain't gonna
Can I
find
expand my horizon?
Let me find out they got some Antarctica hoes.
I just want to see if they different from these KC hoes. Seen something on Facebook. They said Kansas City has to have the most ran through.
Hoes is hoes all over the world, Dad. They the same.
No, they not the same. It's all different calibers. Trust me.
And their calibers are the same. Nigga.
Just certain areas got better looking women, man.
Man, at the end of the day, if it really comes down to it, pussy is pussy.
No, I don't subscribe to that. That's what brings in the money gonna be there types. Nah, hell no.
That's not pussy though.
Well, in today's generation, that's what if they're mine, that's what they claim to be. That's what it is.
Just don't subscribe to putting the pussy on the pedestal, Dad. You know what I'm saying? That's what got Kanye fucked up. Putting the pussy on the pedestal, Dad. Come on, man. Nobody ever.
Chris Jenner hit him with the spoon in the teacup from Get Out, and Kanye finally woke up.
And just simping, Dad.
Yeah. I actually miss high school. I thought I'd never say it. Like, I miss high school. I do. It was something to do. I didn't like the waking up early part, though.
I hated high school.
I don't like the waking up early part, like 6 a.m. I didn't like that shit. And then I go to school. It's not even first hour. The girls all line. I'm like, damn, it's not even first hour yet. You ain't tired? Like, where does energy come
bro,
from?
the only thing about high school, maybe just the lunch and, talking shit with your friends at lunch and all that. But other than that, bro, I do not miss having homework. I do not miss being in class, 6, 7 classes all day. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Them hours was long, too.
I went to, before I moved down south, I went to a 9-period school.
Like, it's not even 2:20. It'd be 12. It's
School started at 7:45 in the morning and ended at 2:45 in the afternoon.
Now, you know what I'm gonna tell you? I'm gonna tell you what it is. It was just access to a lot of females, bro. You had just more access to females when you was in school, because that's where they at in school. You just had more access to hoes, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You right.
I mean, it's still accessible now. You know what I'm saying? Even though we in the pandemic and everything, you still got all these applications and all that. But it was just, you know what I'm saying? That's just where the hoes was back there.
But the adventure was like when you went to other schools, like in the area, like the other schools. Like
Yeah.
that was the adventure. Like, okay, we know about our school now. Let's go to this school over here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
didn't
it
eat
be
the
like,
school
hey, you got some
lunch.
SWAT, they got some this such and such school. Like, yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
we used to go to the little school
we
dances.
walk around
Everybody, you
like
know what I'm
that.
saying? We used to be like, oh, yeah, okay, we're going to this one. They got the 7-Eleven down the street. Everybody meet up at 7 o'clock, wear a black hoodie.
Dog, I remember in Queens. I think this was on the news this year, right before the pandemic, when like all the schools in New York let out because of the pandemic. And they all hit up the school. They all hit up one mall at the same time, and it was
Smart.
chaotic. The older stores trying to close down their stores because it was so chaotic, dog.
Yeah, they're going to ramshackle that thing.
Dog, they fucked them all up, dog.
Too many people. Too many
So that's
people.
one thing. I wish the internet was popping like how it was now when I was in high school. Oh my god!
I mean, the internet was popping when I was in high. We had Black
Nah,
Planet,
the internet LB. Come on, bro. We just
Black
playing, bro.
Planet, and
The
MySpace.
internet,
Imagine
Yeah,
if y'all had a
dog,
the
yeah.
internet was
Snapchat back
not
If
popping
I
like
right, if
or
I
like
had
we have
Facebook back
Snapchat in
today.
then.
high
Where was that?
school, fucking forget about it.
Snapchat, Instagram, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, bro, if we
I'm
could,
in first
bro,
hour.
the trolling, bro. We was funnier back then, bro. We would have, the trolling would have been to the social media trolling would have been on another level. You know what I
not
mean?
just that, man. It wouldn't have been so much simping either and shit, dog. Like the
But
whole
then,
Instagram
but the
game.
trolling, bro. Remember back then, bro, you could say it was okay to say if you didn't like something, that's gay. You can't say that now. You know what I'm saying? You
Nah,
can't
you
say
Oh
can't.
that
my
now.
god! If
And
you
Right.
it was
say
a
like
lot more,
Twitter,
bro. You could get away with a lot more. Like I was watching
dog,
the old clip of the Man Show. You know what I'm saying? They had this little boy going around. He went up to a redhead talking about, "Hey, baby, does the curtain match the drapes?" You can't say that stuff no more. It's
You
no,
can't.
bruh. There was no filter back then, bruh. Oh my God, the internet back then, social media, Instagram, bruh, memes,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
if you say like a
Facebook, bruh. When I got on Facebook,
okay,
bruh,
that's
you needed a college email address to get on Facebook
uh-huh.
back then.
Yeah, you had to
Everybody
be
wasn't
Yeah.
on
be
Facebook
a
like
student
that.
at when Facebook first came out in 07, 08, something like that.
Yeah.
2010 is when 2009 or 2010 is when they just let anybody get on there now.
Listen, the whole Instagram game will be different, dog. Like all this simping, dog, that you see going on
But
now
I
on
remember,
Instagram, it would be totally different.
Black Planet
In the
was like,
90s,
okay, but MySpace and AIM, if you had a sidekick, oh my god, dog, that's where it was
Oh
at.
yeah, I had that sidekick, that
Sidekick
D
time,
Wade
dog.
sidekick.
What's your aim? You just meet a chick on the street, yo. You already know what time it is. What's your aim?
I think mine was Oaktown Stunner.
Yo, aim was legit, dog. AIM
School
had like
fights
a
used to be
3 year
wild
run. AIM
too.
had like the '06, like the
Oh
'06,
hell yeah, hell
like the
yeah,
'05
man.
to '08 run.
There's so many I remember. Security guard came. We was all running up the stairs. They was like Northeast Wild. We was running up the stairs. That whole
Yeah,
day was
you had
crazy.
the
Man, I
two.
remember one time.
Hold on, we can't hear you, Frank.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
right. I had to
We
check
can't
my
hear you.
He shoved the principal out the way and continued whooping the girl. After that, she just dragged the broad to the principal's office.
Wait, what? Hold on, say that over again. We didn't hear
Okay,
you.
Yeah, we can't
this
hear you.
big. All right,
out.
yeah, all right. This big. All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
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 Okay, this very big chick got into a fight and she was whooping this girl so bad. This little principal tried to come and intervene. However, he was so small and this chick was so big, she threw him like it was a WWE match. And she continued whooping the girl. Nobody could break it up at the time. And she whooped the girl so bad, she ended up literally dragging the girl to the principal's office, to the same principal she had just thrown in the air like it was a rag doll.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
I remember something similar happening in my school where this big chick beat up on this like smaller white girl that was talking shit. And this was in home ec class too. So she beat her ass and then threw her in the refrigerator.
I be hating when girls talk before they fight. I be like, just fight. This ain't WWE. Stop cutting the promo. Fight. They
Yeah,
just
she
talk like
grabbed her by
fight.
the head and keep banging her head against the refrigerator in the classroom. It was
Man,
all
with
class.
a fight, I used to see some titties for sure.
Oh, I
I
did
swear to
too.
God.
That
I swear to
was the
God.
favorite part.
Remember the fight DVDs? Remember the fight DVDs in the mid 2000s?
You
It
talking
came
about
out.
like them little backyard fights and Kimbo slicing and all them?
That must have came out when I was little. I don't know nothing about
Yeah,
that.
the fight DVDs that came out in ghetto fights or
Bum
whatever it was
fights.
called.
Oh, the backyard brawls, the Kimbo Slice shit.
No. Kimbo Slice was like 08, 09. I'm talking about the
No, that
fight
was
DVD.
06. That was
Yeah,
like 05, 06. But you might be
yeah.
talking about the
Fight
bum
DVD
fights or
was
something.
like 05, 06.
Oh, bum fights
Like
was
bum fights.
hilarious, nigga. Bum fights was hilarious, nigga.
I remember the fight DVDs where they just had like it would just be random fights like in the hoods like everywhere. It don't matter where they was at. It was just any hood like in the country.
Nigga, you remember the notorious BUM and shit? I throw my money on the floor.
Bro, I remember that. I remember the
Y'all
joint.
know, I throw my money on the floor.
DVD. Yo, 2000s was lit, dog. Then you had the what DVD that Dougie Diamonds used to do. I think it was called Respect the Jokes or something. Respect the Criminals Goes Wrong or something. Respect the Crooks or whatever. I don't know. The DVD that Dougie Diamonds used to do that had people. He'll
I
have
thought he did Forbes.
robbing people.
I thought Doggy Diamonds did the Forbes DVD.
Now he did that, but I think he did another DVD too called Respect the Jokes. I think in
Doggy
2007.
that was Forbes back in the day. I remember the Forbes DVD. That was
Yeah,
Doggy
he
Diamond.
did the Forbes DVDs. I
Yeah,
remember
that
those.
was Doggy.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Doggy Diamonds, but was that Doggy Diamonds that did the Respect the Crooks, Respect the Jokes, or something like that?
I have no idea.
Robbing people on camera.
You would know better because y'all New York, you know what I'm saying? You would have more knowledge about that than we would.
I remember, like it's been so long since I've seen because all the DVDs you will see like in the mixtape stores out there. Like, that was the reason why I was like, dog, I can't live down south, dog. I don't have like access to none of this no more.
Shit, the internet, you got access to everything now. Shit.
Yeah, the world star came
Bro, it
out.
was just so different back then, bro. Just the shit you could say, the shit you could get away with. No cameras everywhere on the block. I mean,
yeah.
I just remember back in the day where I can buy a Lil Wayne drought mixtape and then buy a Superhead DVD that sits right now.
I'm just thinking about like maybe
that was just back in the day though.
if Too Short had like Instagram back in the 90s and shit, dog, you know what I'm saying? Or fucking Luke had Instagram back in the 90s and shit.
Imagine social media was
This shit
around
would be so lit, dog.
Tunnel was around back in the day, the club, the tunnel.
Super lit, dog. Super lit, dog.
bro, imagine Instagram and Snapchat with Freaknik in '94.
That's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if my generation could last in the 90s. Like everybody born in like 2000. Like if we had a chance to like go back in the 90s, I don't know if we could be able to live it. Cause like what could we do without an iPhone? Like what could we do without phones? Like I don't know.
Listen,
I know it's
man.
different.
You used to have to carry around a pen and paper to get numbers and shit, dog. You have a whole pocket full of numbers and shit, dog. And
bro, hey T, you remember when you would call a girl's house, somebody would answer and you would have to say, "Hello, Mrs. Jackson, can I speak to Aisha?"
Yeah, I remember, dog. I remember, bro.
Absolutely. The motherfuckers don't have no gateways now. They can just get straight to the source and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It'd be like, Keisha, who
You
this
know what? I
boy?
was thinking about that the other day, how back in the day, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's say you met a chick, you was in high school and you wanted to call her on Christmas or whatever. It wasn't no cell phones like back in the 90s and all that. So I remember my cousin, like 96,
she had this dude that wanted to he wanted to call and wish her happy Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving, but she wasn't finna be at the house. We was gonna be at another relative's house. So she had to give him the number for him to call that house over there. So of course when they called, everybody like, ooh girl, ooh, so and so, keep calling, ooh, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Now today, that wouldn't even happen. Like, you wouldn't even get the anticipation of waiting to see if the dude actually calls. Y'all would just be texting all day.
And look, and that's something like you said a couple minutes ago. Like the most important part, like it's like, nigga, you ain't got to talk to nobody, folks. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
nigga
I
used to have to
mean,
pray
I
the
mean, I
fuck up.
only know about it. Well, we was like, well, me and like we was still young, so it was like, I think when I was like 8 or 9, like in 98, 99, like the I-85, I-95 cell phones was out, but not everybody had a cell phone around that time, yeah. Like that.
I
Yeah, I
had a
used to have a
Everybody was not
pager
getting
back
cell
then. I
phones
had
like that
pagers.
for like 04.
I had a cell
I
phone in
remember
like
everybody had that little blue Nokia. Everybody, mama had that blue Nokia used to play Snake on.
yeah.
Anyone
I
of y'all
had
had pagers back in the 90s?
I had a
Oh yeah,
pager.
the two-way. Oh yeah, the page. Yo, dog. My parents
Pages was
would
back
get
then.
it up from that was a
That
drug.
big old black car, that big old black car cell phone you had to plug in and shit.
Oh man, or the one that was the case and shit. You know what I'm saying? You had to plug that bitch in too.
Hey,
Big
was the
Yo,
black
I
clothes
one in the
baggy
case.
back
remember.
then that y'all had to wear? Like, was
Oh yeah,
90s clothes
you
baggy?
talk about the beat. You talk about the beepers,
I
Yeah,
think
it
two
so.
was
ways and three way. Yeah, two ways. The
crazy.
two-way fingers. Like, not everybody had those. My parents wasn't getting me that, talking about saying you ain't trying to be
Bro,
a
I
drug
remember
dealer.
like what was that? 04, 05 when the Metro Chirp came out. Boop, boop.
Oh no, the
Uh,
church came out in '06. The Boost Mobile. Yeah,
these
I remember
came out
that.
straight.
No, I remember
Everybody
that
had
was
one.
like that was like at least 04, 05. I remember that
Now
one. I
that
remember
it was '05. It was
we
like the
had bro,
summer '05.
we had that. I remember my cousin had that in 04. I'm remembering back to the day where I was at. My cousin had that at least in
I
04.
remember.
I
I
know that
remember
for
the church coming out around the same time when the Sidekick was popping. It was in the same because it was the battle of the T-Mobile Sidekick versus the Chirps, dog. And
yeah,
some people had both.
Sidekick was like late 05, 06 when that started coming in, and then
Oh,
that
but the
Dwayne
church
Wade
still had a
Sidekick
run
came
though.
out. I had to get that one.
The chirp still had like the chirp had a long like the chirp and the sidekick had a long run though. It was like a 2-3 year run because
They
everybody had a chirp in '06. Everybody had a chirp. Like I walk down the street, you hear somebody beeping like "Brrr." Like damn, bro. But I
I,
really wanted a sidekick, dog. In and I was living in North Carolina at the time, and T-Mobile wasn't down here yet. So I was like, man, I'm out here with no sidekick. Like I was looking like a goofy.
I used to have the box TVs back then, didn't you? Like the
Everybody
back,
did.
like the fat back TVs.
Everybody did.
I remember my TV in my mom's old crib was like one of the big ass panel TVs and shit. That shit was big than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I
You know
remember
what's
them.
crazy?
Yep.
You know
My
what? You
auntie
know
had
what's
one of
crazy?
them.
The big screen TV cost
Hey, you remember the rotary dial phone where you got to put your finger
Oh,
in it and roll it all the way, then it got to roll back. You got to roll it
Oh my
again.
god, a rotary phone.
longest,
Yep.
longest she had a rotary
My
phone. My
grandma had that, and then she finally got like an updated wireless phone, like in 2000 and early something like old.
Bro, I
came
used
up
to just call my relatives just to do it. They would call me
I
like,
don't even
"What's
know how
up?"
to
Like I'm
dial
just
on that
calling the
thing,
car, say
dog.
hi, use the phone.
I don't even know how to dial on that thing. Like,
That's
Bro, I was a
hilarious.
little kid. I was like 4 years old. I used to love to do that thing.
Yeah, that used to be fun. It used to be like a little game. Shit like do 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 do
And I remember
do
on Friday nights, me and my dad, we'd go get a Domino's pizza and and Blockbuster, some Blockbuster movies.
Blockbuster wasn't right. I had a Blockbuster right across the street from me, so I just go right across the street, get my video
Yeah,
game for
man,
Super Nintendo.
Blockbuster was a shit, man. I would go rent Billy Madison all the time,
Yeah.
Surf Ninjas when I was a little kid.
I had somebody that will hook me up. Like he'll give me like 5 movies, 5 games, and rent it for like $5. So I have like coming home with like 10 different things until he finally got fired like a couple of years later.
Oh man, I used to that's when I used to rent games. I was back in the Nintendo days and shit, man. I remember
Yeah,
renting.
once PlayStation 2 came along, that's when they went that's when the renting prices went up from like $3 to $5 to like $8. It was like $8 to rent a game for 7 days.
Yeah, see, that's why now I wish I had the internet back in back then is because you didn't know what games was fresh back then and shit. You used to have to tell if a game was.
You had to get the magazine, the Game Informer.
Games used to
Nah,
be better back then.
before all of that.
No.
This is before all of that. You had to
games now are still dope, but
like if the cover
it
looked
was
fresh,
more variety back then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now you just got the gamers that stick with one genre. Like they only play shooting games. They only play sports games. Like I used to play everything back then. Like,
yeah, but you know what the game is before it comes out. Like it wasn't like that. Like, like I say, you bought a game straight like unless
based
it
off the cover of the based off the
strictly
cover.
that's the only information you had. You go look at the cover, look at the back of the game. You know what I'm saying? You kind of think you know what's going on, and the cover looks kind of cool and shit. Okay, you would try and get it. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, "What is this?" I was like, "Earthworm Jim." Let me try this.
Yeah, getting video games used to be a motherfucker back in the day. Because you never knew what you was gonna get, dad.
And they had more variety. Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, and Sega Genesis, and PlayStation 1. Like, that was it, dog.
When y'all get the PS2?
I got that in 2001.
Yeah, that was like 2000.
I think that's when those came out. Like around the time I was
got
born.
that in 01. PS2 is like one of the greatest consoles ever. So it's like,
I remember having one in like 2007 or 8.
they got the best gaming library
When I was
ever
little.
in Sony and PlayStation history. They got the best gaming library.
I mean, I think.
I don't know. I was a Nintendo 64 cat myself.
Yeah, I was 64 all day. But PlayStation I did like because they introduced me to Metal Gear. But
I think both N64 and the PlayStation 2, they revolutionized games and shit. Like
the only thing that confused me back in the day, like, dog, I don't like this loading stuff. When people I knew had a PlayStation, I don't like this loading stuff.
Yeah, but the open world games and shit, you know what I'm saying? Where you're like this 3D character in this whole 3D world and shit, you know what I'm saying?
When Mario 64 came out, I was hooked.
You know what I'm saying? That started on the 64, but then PlayStation 2 like kind of took it to the next level with Grand Theft Auto. You know what I'm saying?
What revolutionized the graphics was Dreamcast, and then PlayStation 2 upped that, like just up the notch on that.
I remember Dreamcast and GameCube.
Dreamcast back in the day, we was like, what in the fuck, bro?
Dreamcast and GameCube, yeah.
And
GameCube came out, I think, the next year, like, because Dreamcast came out in '99, GameCube came out in 2001. Like, it came out the same season as PS2 and Xbox. And then we was like, what is an Xbox? What is that?
Microsoft.
And then we seen what Xbox was. Like, why these controllers fucking huge, my nigga? Like,
yeah, but like fucking Grand Theft Auto, that changed the game on shit. Like all these games.
Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto, where it was at.
You know,
I never had San Andreas. I'm like, damn.
That's the best Grand Theft Auto.
I never had San Andreas.
That's even to this day, that's the best one.
I had Liberty City.
Liberty
So,
City was
this
dope.
is why I need video game movies. This is why I need video
Like
game
I was
movies to
supposed to
be
get San Andreas,
successful,
just
so we
never
can
got
get
it.
movies like Grand Theft Auto and live action. I want a Grand Theft Auto San
San
Andreas movie.
Andreas might be
Oh,
the
TV on Netflix.
I played Vice City on somebody else's game. GTA Vice City. Yeah.
Vice City was the best Grand Theft Auto until San Andreas came out.
yeah, like San Andreas. It's like one of the greatest games of all time and shit.
The
you
only
know?
one that I put over San Andreas now, and that's if you don't have nostalgia for San Andreas, is Grand Theft Auto 5, the recent one. And that's just because of how much you can do on there.
Right.
You don't see them rappers like you don't see like when you see the rappers like role playing in Grand Theft Auto. You see what they be doing like online. They be
Man, that
calling on the iPhone in the
nigga-
game and all that. That junk is crazy, dog. I was like, yo, Grand Theft Auto, this new Grand Theft Auto crazy.
it is though.
Make Grand Theft Auto 6 for the PS5 next year, or a couple years from now, like 2 or 3 years from now.
Which I think is the best 2K ever.
2K13 for me.
So I'm missing a few years, but whichever one was the Michael Jordan one.
2K11.
Was that 11? Yeah, that was 11.
2K11.
Jordan was on the 2K12
12
cover
was cool
but
too.
12 was like you can choose
I like the intro of
what you
12.
wanted. 12
All
was
the
like choose
legends.
Jordan, Magic, or Bird as your cover.
Yeah.
Y'all remember the intro to 2K12? About all the legends? I like that.
Yeah, I remember 2K. 2K, the one that Jay-Z executive produced, like that one.
Yeah.
That 2K13 was so great, dog.
What about
Like
2K10
everything
with Kobe
perfect.
on it? Was that one good?
That one was dope too. That one was dope.
2K10 was good, but I was still
Kobe
stuck
on the
on
cover.
was
live.
on fire then. You know what I'm saying?
I was still stuck on live, though. I still never gave up on live. I said, no, live is still better. Live is still better.
Man, live ain't been better than 2K. Man, I don't know when the last time live was better than. I don't think it's
live
ever been
was
better
running
than
it
2K.
from 95 to like
That was
2000.
it.
I'll say
I-
like
I-
7.
What?
Yeah.
Hell nah.
Yeah.
Hell. Nigga, ever since the 2K with Iverson on it, the
Man,
first
hell
2K.
no,
nigga.
bro. I remember people
Oh,
used to
yeah,
we used to
Next-
argue that in school all the time. We was like, nah, live is still the better game, dog.
Man, live was so trash. Live used to be so stiff.
What was better than
You know
NBA
what I'm
Live
saying?
2003, 2005? Nothing. 2006,
Are you
2007.
kidding me? All those 2Ks, 2K2, 2K, okay, 2K3, that might have been a tie. That wasn't necessarily,
And
but
there
a
was no 2K3.
2K4,
I think at the
2K5,
time they
like
called
all the
it
2Ks
ESPN
after that,
basketball. I was like, get
they
out of
just
here.
been murdering. They was just murdering
And
NBA
then at
Live,
the time, 2K
murdering them.
was
That's
even
why
called
that's
2K.
why they stopped making lives. Because 2K was doing them so greasy.
Live was like superior, though. Live was like
No, that's why
superior
they
in the
stopped.
2000s.
That's why they stopped making the lives, dad, because it was terrible.
Yeah, but look what year that you like. Look what year that
It was
happened.
multiple
Like,
years, dad. It was like 2-3 years, dad. A couple times when they stopped making lives and shit, dad, because they couldn't fuck with what 2K was
but
doing.
look what year that you're saying that though. It was live 2011. Like that was
Bro,
it.
it was
like
before
after
that. It
was
was
number
before
one.
that. Like if you go back and look, like there's no live 2000, like there's no live
There still is. Live 2011 came out on 64. What are you talking about?
2000?
I had the game. With Antoine Walker on the cover?
Nah, there is no live There's a 2001. There is no live 2000.
There is a live 2000. Antoine Walker's on the cover.
Bruh, the live 2001 had Tim Duncan. There is no live. There is no
No, everybody had
Okay,
NBA
I'm
Live
just gonna do
2000.
my Googles, Dad. I'm gonna do my Googles.
Yeah, you better do your Googles. NBA Live 2000 was on Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1.
Listen, I bet you it was trash too.
No, it wasn't. That game was fire. What are you talking about?
I remember 2001. That shit was trash, Dad. That shit was trash.
The one with Tim Duncan on the cover?
With Tim Duncan on the cover of it, yeah.
I don't remember 2001 that well. I remember playing NBA Shootout, I think that was the other one.
Oh, NBA Shootout. That was
Dog, there
trash.
was like so many basketball games around that time.
Man, basketball games was kind of whack for a second there.
No, it
Okay.
wasn't, because you had NBA,
so
you had Kobe Bryant, you had the Kobe Bryant courtside.
2000 had Tim Duncan on it. That was the whack one. Okay, that was whack. Okay, so that was 2000. So which one didn't they do? Hold on.
They kept making live forever until 2011. That was like the one with Kevin Durant was supposed to be on the cover, and they changed the name to NBA Elite 11.
Trash. You want to know why they did that? Because live was trash. They was getting beat
They were
every
trying
year.
to change the revolution. They was trying to change the revolution because NBA Live 2010, at least they went out with a good game. Because NBA
Man,
Live
nobody
2010
thought it
was
was
a
good.
good game. That was the best live.
Nobody was
Because
playing
Live
that shit.
2 years in a row was trash. NBA Live 2008 with Gilbert Arenas, I hated that game, dog. I hated that shit. And then NBA Live 2009 with Tony Parker on the cover, I was like, I hated this crowd too. Because after 2007 was great. I think that's the one that had T-Mac on the cover.
Listen,
All
nobody
the
was
best lives was like early 2000s, like 2000, 2003, 2005, 2006, and 2007 was the best live, dog. And they all was killing 2K, and that's when 2K changed their name to
Hell no,
03.
nobody was playing them shits.
Yes, they was. What are you talking about? Everybody was playing live.
I didn't know nobody that was
playing
playing live. And niggas, I knew, and then the niggas that had both of them,
2K
shit,
didn't have the
both
slam
of
dunk
them niggas was
contest.
playing the 2K.
2K didn't have the slam dunk contest. Live did.
Man, we talking about the game, playing the game, Dad. Nobody played the 2K. I mean, played the basketball for the dunk contest.
Yes, they did. That was one of the most popular modes in the game.
Well, Dad, we played for the games, Dad.
In 2003,
we went to play for the dunks. Now we gonna play
2004 is when when 2K changed the name to ESPN basketball. Those games was garbage.
The ESPN, this shit was dope. What are you talking
No, they
about?
wasn't. The one with Ben Wallace on the cover, dog. Get that.
That shit was dope. 2K5, 2K6, the one with Shaq on it. Them bitches was killer, dog. What are you talking about?
Some people like 2K7, but I still like NBA Live 07. We will switch back and forth because me and my homies, we had 360.
Even if you take it to the Xbox 360, 2K5, they was definitely getting killed on the 360. The lives,
you had live. See, if you had live for PS2, we was like, nah, get that out of here. But when you had live for live 07 for 360, that was the only way you could play live.
Niggas was not playing that shit. I promise you, niggas was not playing that shit.
We was playing live. We was playing live at 2K, but then we was like, we going back to live because we didn't like the configuration.
Look, bro, they took 4 years, so they went from 94 to 2000.
Like superior
come back to 2013. Then they took another break between 2013 and 2015, and then they took a break between 2015 and 2017, and then they haven't made a game since.
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing about this decade. The live's been trash after 2010.
That happens because they've been trash all before that, Dad. You know what I'm saying?
Dog, because 08, 09 was trash. That's what ruined them. From 08 and 09 being like really bad, but then they had a good game with 2010. But
the game is fresh because of a dunk.
The 2K10 with 2K, everybody went with 2K10. I didn't go with 2K10. But that was the one with Kobe Bryant on the cover. Well, it was like, but when 2K11 with Jordan on the cover came, that's what put the nail in the coffin.
I think that's the first time I played 2K.
That's
2K11.
That's my first 2K game that I owned. The 20 2K11
or 2K10. I can't remember which one I played first.
2K10 had Kobe on the cover, light skinned Kobe.
Yeah, I think that was the first time I played.
Question all messed up on the cover, though.
Yeah, it didn't look like him. Like that's Kobe. It don't look like him.
Light skin on the cover.
I'm like, it doesn't even look like Kobe. Like, that's him. It look like him.
Yeah, they messed up the cover.
2K11 graphics was not graphics, but like the way like the graphics was.
2K11, I was like, it took me a while to get used to 2K again because it's been so long. Because I haven't played 2K since like consistently since the Iverson covers, like in the beginning.
Like 2K21 on PS5, it's cool. I mean, there's some people playing it.
I haven't played 2K in years, at least since like 16 or something like that. 17.
That's
When
when I hated 2K. That's when I was
17
like,
was
I
cool
can't
for
take
me.
I hated 2K after 16.
The mod player name was Prez. And they did like a mod career thing. 17 was cool for me. 18 was trash. Nobody played 18. I said, let's get this.
2K18 is one of the worst 2Ks in history, though.
I swear to God.
2K20 was bad too. My avatar
Yeah.
is the legend cover from 2K20, like that. My Dwayne Wade avatar. That was the
Your mod
legend
player in
cover.
China in like 2K19. He in China and shit.
I mean, it seems like they just repackaging the same games over and
That's
over
what they
again.
doing. I can't stand. What's his name? Ron 2K. He stayed lying. Ronnie 2K. He stayed lying about what they're gonna do.
Yeah, they didn't got lazy, man. That's because live
They
was
got
so
lazy
trash.
because they're the only basketball game.
No competition and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they built their brand. That's how they took over and shit. You know what I'm saying? They spent the whole 2000s taking over and shit. You know what I'm saying? They just completely blew live out the water.
They
That's
did
why
not blow live out the water in the
that's
2000s.
why they stopped making them. Trust
They
me,
did
if it
not
was
blow live out the
it's
water.
it's just
Like
like
they
Madden.
like 2K didn't finally
Madden's been trash
succeed.
for like a decade and shit. Dog.
No,
They
they
still
What was the
wasn't.
best
Live was not
Madden?
trash for a
What was the
decade.
best
they
Madden ever? Like, what was
probably
the best
2K
Madden ever?
like one of the early ones, like 2007, something
Like
like
we love 2K in the Dreamcast. Like everybody liked 2K, but we was still playing live. Like it was like that was like we were still
that. When them
playing
shits
live.
made their way to
Live
PlayStation
was
and
still
shit,
the superior
the
game.
PlayStation 2, hell nah.
Yes, you did because 2K wasn't on PS2. It was still a Dreamcast exclusive.
No, they came.
It wasn't on PS2 yet. It didn't get on PS2 until they changed it to
They came
ESPN
to
basketball.
PlayStation with 2K1. 2K1 is on the PlayStation 2. You know what I'm saying? And so is 2K2. I
I
had both.
remember just being on the Dreamcast.
2K is the only one that's strictly on the Dreamcast. That's the first one. You know what I'm saying? That shit
Yeah,
went hard
the
as that
first
shit was
three was Iverson,
way
right?
better than Live 2000. That shit was eons better than Live 2000.
Live 2000
Live,
was legit.
Live used to be so stiff and slow. You know what I'm saying? Like the NBA, 2K had the pacing, dog.
The
You know what
only reason people was rocking, like we was
you
rocking
wouldn't
with
shoot
2K
threes
because
with
number
Shaq,
one, Iverson was
like
on
it's
the
all
cover.
kind of ridiculousness about the lives and shit. That's why
No,
I'm
the Iverson covers what drew us to the 2K, and then on top of that, it was on the Dreamcast, which had the best graphics out of all the consoles at the time.
It had the best gameplay, dad.
But
It's
when
just
Live
it's just like how
2002
look, it's just
came
like
out,
how NFL it's just like how NFL 2K took over Madden and shit.
no, the hell they didn't. Because 2K, that NFL, everybody hated NFL 2K. Everybody hated that shit.
You bugging, dad.
Everybody hated that shit.
You bugging, dad. See, we didn't already talked about this kind of shit in the chat, dad. You know what I'm saying? You bugging,
Everybody.
dad.
That's why you didn't see NFL 2K no more for like almost a decade.
No, what happened with NFL 2K is that the NFL gave EA exclusivity.
Dog, when
That's the
NFL
only reason.
2K5 came out, and then Madden 05 came out, and then Madden 05
NFL
introduced the
2K5
hit
was
stick.
better
Oh
than
my
Madden
god, bro!
2005. NFL 2K5 was better than Madden
No, it
2005.
wasn't. That was the one with Ray Lewis on the cover, dog.
Yes, it was, dog. Yes, it
That was
was.
the
I had
one with
both
Ray
games.
in the
I had
hit
both of
stick.
them bitches. I had both of them bitches. You know what I'm
You
saying?
crazy.
NFL
Everybody
2K
loved Madden
was the
05.
best
That's
game.
when
That
they
was the
introduced
last
the hit
one.
stick. That's when the
I
hit
mean,
stick
that was
became
like
a
a
thing.
gimmick and shit. But like again, it was just like with the NBA. It was like the pacing was just better and shit.
But
Now you
Live 05 is one of the greatest basketball games ever.
never,
That was the one with Carmelo on the cover.
never, Doug, never. I don't care who the fuck is on the cover. That does not make a game better because of
They
who's on the
introduced the All-Star Weekend. They introduced the All-Star Weekend. That game was legit, dog.
Every game has All-Star Weekend, Dad. It's
No, it
about
didn't. No. I'm talking about an All-Star when they finally
talking
put the
about
slam dunk
everything else
contest in the
except
game,
the game
dog.
play.
They never playing dunk contest in the game until Live 05.
Man,
Exactly.
they had the
Before
dunk
that, it
contest
was just a
in
3-point
2K.
shootout.
On the 360 one, they had the dunk contest, but that didn't even matter. Niggas didn't play the dunk contest. Niggas was playing the games.
We was playing everything because we played Dynasty mode.
Man, you a little bit younger, so y'all can see y'all being into something different and shit, dad. But we was playing the
No,
game.
we played all the modes in the games.
Huh?
We played all the modes, like all of it. We played Dynasty mode when we played the whole season, and then All-Star Weekend will come out and the dunk contest will be in there.
But they had that in 2K too. That didn't make
Well,
the
they
game.
didn't have that until 2K until like way later, dog. They didn't
They
put
had
that
it on
in
the
2K until way
Xbox.
later. And then when it was on 2K, it was still trash. I don't play the dunk contest mode in 2K.
Yeah, I don't play none of that shit but the
It's
game.
like playing Dance Dance Revolution. You gotta put all these buttons in.
I don't know, Dad. That wouldn't make or break me the dunk contest. Give me the gameplay.
No, and then 06, then Live 06? Oh my god. That's another great one. The one with Dwayne Wade on the cover. That was another great one.
It wasn't better than 2K6.
No, stop. No, you need to stop, bro. Everybody was playing 2K6, we looked at you like, come on, bro. Like, for real? Like, if you don't put in that live, like...
God, the competition was on 2K, Dad.
2K, ESPN basketball? Ew, man. ESPN
It was
basketball?
ESPN basketball for 1 year, and that
No,
one
it
was...
wasn't like... It was like 3 years they did NBA.
It was
like 3
ESPN.
years they
That was
did
the
that shit.
2004 game, and that shit was dope.
No, they
I
did
don't
it in
know what you're talking
04,
about,
05,
man.
and 06, dog. The Shaq was on ESPN basketball 06.
You know, next chat, Dad, we're gonna have the poll, Dad. You know what I'm saying?
We gotta get the poll.
Niggas gonna tell you that, I'm telling you this because we've already had this conversation about how trash live was. You know what I'm saying?
We
And
gotta
so,
get all the millennials in
we
here.
can take a
Though. We gotta
poll.
get all the Generation X people in here to tell you, like, listen, live was the better game.
That's how I know my little cousins was playing. My little cousins was playing 2K2. They wasn't nobody playing live. That's what I'm saying. Like,
everybody was playing live from 2000 to 2000.
It was like the younger generation. Everybody was playing 2K.
Live had a 7-year run in the 2000s, dog. They didn't fall off until 08.
You tripping hard.
Live only had like maybe 2 bad games throughout the whole decade, like from 2000 to 2007.
Stop the cap, bro. A 7-year run.
Yeah, 7-year run.
Come on, Dad.
No, 2002 is when they introduced Jordan on the Wizards. But that game was like decent. But when 2003 came out, that game was amazing, dog.
2K had Jordan on the Wizards, so what?
NBA Live 2003 was like, that game was like superior, dog. That game was superior, dog. The gameplay in Live 2003
out here shooting threes and hitting them. Mutombo hit shooting threes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's if you turn down the difficulty of the shooting.
Dad, niggas got tired of the cartoon gameplay, Dad.
The gameplay got cartoony with Live.
Right.
No,
that's
not
what
even
I'm saying.
cartoony.
Niggas
Like
got tired of the cartoon gameplay, Dad.
Not even cartoony. Like
glitchy. 2K was coming with the hot, fast-paced action and shit of the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it wasn't cartoony. It was glitchy. Like, it didn't really get glitchy until live at 2K always had those problems. Like, both games always had those glitchy problems sometimes. But
I agree with that. I agree that 2K is fair share of glitch.
2K now, especially like the glitches is ridiculous at 2K now. But it's like,
but overall, the gameplay was just better, Dad.
Nah, Live 03 gameplay was like superior. Live 04 was garbage. Live 04 was horrible.
Cartoony animations and that shit was just stale, Dad. Wasn't nobody playing that shit.
But when the game, that's because the games couldn't keep up with the console. So that's when the new consoles came out. Live got way better than what Live 07 on 360 was like night and day compared to the PS2 version.
Listen, man.
Night and day, dog.
Nobody was playing it, LB.
Yes, they was. They was playing live. Everybody was playing live.
Look, Dad.
Everybody in high school, in middle school, was playing live. 2K, we had 2K, but then we'll go back to live. Only a few select people had 2K, was like, all right. But then we didn't like really, everybody didn't really transition over to 2K until like 2K9.
Man,
That's when like
niggas.
everybody just really transitioned over.
I'll tell you, it was in the early 2000s, like 2001, 2002, like when live still had a name and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they was like 2K was on the come up, but after 2K5, it was over with. You know what I'm saying?
No,
They connect up
2K,
into
2K
2K5.
had a standpoint. Like they
Went
just,
to the
they just
Xbox
stayed
when
still.
went to the
2K
Xbox.
had a 2K
It
had a
was over.
period where they just stayed still, dog.
Huh?
Like where they didn't move, they didn't get better or bad. Like it's just
They
that
did. What are you talking about? Look, every
ESPN
year from
basketball is
2K5
like
to like
ESPN basketball.
2K13, they got
No, let
better
me
each
Google
year
this,
after.
bro.
I'm
Because
saying.
ESPN basketball had like when they changed the name from 2K from the 2K to 2K presents ESPN basketball, because that's what it was called. And when Ben Wallace was on the first two covers, 04 and 05, the Shaq was on the third cover. Then they went back to 2K again, just calling it 2K. I remember because I seen the game all the time, like in Blockbuster. I seen it all the time, just on the wall. Like, oh, I'm like, and Live 06 was way better than that.